Hey everybody, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing great. It's a beautiful day today. And we're going to be doing, you guessed it, Warframe. I hope everyone's having a lovely time. Welcome in, Helion. Hope you're doing good. Here before 90. Oh. It's a race now. Who's fastest? Who's the fastest draw in the West? We're starting a little late today. I know I just have been really slow today because of chronic fatigue, so I do apologize. But I hope everyone's doing great. Happy Friday. It's a beautiful day today. I'm very excited for some more Warframe time. We have quite a lot to do today, I think. I actually got a little bit of rest yesterday. My chronic fatigue didn't fight me as much as I thought it would. So I am currently feel like I'm running on that I've been awake for about 16 hours versus 24. So we'll take the win where we can get it. Because any sleep at this point for me is any reduction in fatigue is worth its weight in gold for me. So how are you doing, Helion? Hope you're doing good. I'm having a good day so far. I'm just taking this. I'm not pushing myself today. Today's my day to just take it as I need to. You're doing good? Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear that. We're gonna do Kim's conversations, and we might be hanging out with Orion Starbeard today, and then beyond that, we might be doing some Noko grind today, and yeah, we are gonna probably finish the Lich today because Baka won't be able to play again until a while, so we might be taking a break from that for a second. Yep. So let's get started on the Kims for the day. I'm letting my song finish before I do that. We're gonna do the Kims first, and then we're gonna go from there. I'm alive, I promise. I'm just slow. I'm just here. I'm just blinking slowly. My eyes are just burp, burp, beep, burp. That's what you can hear from my brain right now. Okay. Okay. Let's do this now. One second, let me just... Also, look, I got Signalis and Big Walk already loaded up, everybody. So we have our October game, and we have our game for this month to play with friends. So Signalis is going to be our Halloween game this year. We're going to be playing Signalis. We're probably going to force Crystal to do it because they don't like horror, and it's kind of makes it funnier. But we'll pray for their survival. Because we're getting close to Halloween, everybody. It's August, so we only have about a month and a half left before Halloween is upon us. Okay. All right. Halloween. Okay. I got some tips on how to maybe make this gun work a bit better from a streamer I watch. They're recommending doing, but the what mods I would need, yeah, I don't have them yet. That's the problem. Okay, well that's fine. Okay. That's good. Hi, Inks. No, not the wizarding. Oh, not again. The guy's everywhere, I swear. Alright, let's start talking with, let's do the Kims. Alright. I was assisting M. Lloyd in the library, replacing books upon the shelves, so he insisted that those bizarre flying contraptions could do the deed instead, and I came across a curious volume detailing children's tales set in a fictional world, penned by one Ilori Entrati. Noticing that the author shared the same last name with our Cardinal de Monche, I immediately set the copy aside for myself. I believe I know which book you're referring to. I was a suspect, judging by the heart I looked at him. Lloyd gave me his assistance. I replaced the book immediately. At least I accept you that you do know something of it. Yes, the tales of the variable. I received quite an exhausted and long-suffering explanation. I was chilling in Baka stream and Jess was there and they started dueling. Oh, when was Baka streaming? Recently? Thank you for the hydrate, Matuna. How you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Inks. Hope you're both doing great. The duel of Weezers, I'm terrified. They've been streaming for a minute? Alright. No clue what you're about to ask me. I didn't know they were both streaming right now. They're chilling in Final Fantasy? I see. Yes, forgive me, I'm not skilled in simply conversing in direct manner, especially such a strange method as this, but I will endeavor to do so now. My question is related to the nature conceptual embodiment. After reading it detailed to me that the book was intended to teach children to prevent their emotions from interacting with the void. Strong emotions interacting with the void can cause serious problems. So it seems I met the caveat I've been told avoid angel to see the murmur. I'm doing well, can't stay long, but need to upkeep the streak. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, Matuna, and thank you for doing so. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Happy Friday. I believe so. Like a painting, yes, made by an artist, it might come out of someone's mind, but it's real once it's made. But the analogy used is not quite accurate. Is it? Matters retrieved from the void, returns to the void, does not. Very well, I've thought that a poem of songs exist even if it isn't written down. But it is forgotten, it ceases to be. A story lost to time is forever. A revolution struck from those who wield it is a dull sword indeed. It would ask whether or not your luminaires are real, simply because you cannot shake the hands of Sol Lua. Ghosts are real enough to cause us pain, but they can't be treated bullet, at least not the ones that I've found. Perhaps this is why so many turn to excess to statue a bleeding wound, unseen but aching, curable but by strength of soul, not armaments. Though I find myself as always in doubt, forgive my intrusion. Thank you for your time, Drifter. All the best, Leon. Can you answer a question for me? Has been troubling me for some time. Ask away. Why are you doing all this? You seem to be set upon running about this universe behind Albrecht with a mop bucket. It does not seem that you have your own ideas to scratch in the meanwhile, and I applaud you for it. I am hardly judging you. It just strikes me as odd that someone so wondrously and wildly prepped would be so otherwise obedient. I don't obey it, Trotty. Truly, it seems that from where I sit, he snaps his fingers in your heel and sit at his ankles like a trained Kubro. He even whispers the name Tao, and you lost scramble to recall every possible detail of the place you have lost. I'm just doing what I have to do to help people get out of the miserable situations they're in. Yes, which is weakest to me to it. Why do you system wander around about time and space playing therapist? You who are an entity that, as near as I can figure, come from another version of reality entirely. If I were you, I'd be back and very tempted to discover what other holes of the fabric of void I could punch through. That's the problem with York, and you think the whole world are just yours to do with as you please. And why shouldn't we? We are the superior creations, or not. Albrecht does its doing as he like, ramping through time. All in the name of defeating a so-called god, but look at you. You who have powers that I've never heard of, being possessed by another being, looping time, create pocket dimensions, yet here you are mending relationships. I'm simply flabbergasted. Why? It would make me no better than Albrecht or can rampaging around me, making me the world of my own image. So you'd rather be what? Small? If you think it's small to do what I do, that's your opinion. What I've done has written history. That is possibly my point. Let's go read history then. Not sit about trying to convince everyone to hold hands and sing songs. Welcome in, wonderful. How are you doing? And you think I'd choose you to do it with? Don't make me laugh. Fair point. Why would you ever pick someone so detestable as the devil of Lua? I'm not trying to be friends with Roth. How are you doing, wonderful? Hope you're doing great. How did you and Leon meet? My dear Leon was already long established at the cathedrals when the Marie Cipriere took me in, and I joined the Church of Luminaries as a sister. Were you in need of a place to stay? Happy Friday, everyone. Because I was cast there by my family many years ago when I was a little girl. I spent many years as a baker, living however I would. You can imagine there was not much work or places for someone like me to go. Stream's been going good. I'm just really tired, but I'm doing fine otherwise. I just been slow recently, but I'm doing good. How are you doing? You can imagine there's not much work or places for someone with no working legs. Which is why supposedly Leon and I became so quickly his family. Never once did he look at me with pity, where others are so quickly to tap upon bars of his cage like you're some man or monstrosity. I'm used to being a bit of a local attraction. I know you both feel, though that's not what this is. Oh yeah, imagine you must be a time-traveling creature who could loop time to some worlds. Magicians. I would hope people see me as more than that, honestly. Then you truly do understand. I'm more than Sister Marie, the poor girl with no feet given the power to fly, and Leon is more than a tragic beast. Remember that, and we shall be good friends. On a wonderful note, I fear must bid you adieu. Let me real quick check if there's anything I need to look at for my peeps. Oh. Bop. Bop. All right. All right, let's do more Kims. Hey, Drifter. Yeah? Why did the snowman go to therapy? Snowman? Oh, buddy. This is the saddest thing I've ever... Think of ball of snow on top of a bigger ball of snow with 2 pieces of coal. That's supposed to look like a human? I mean, yes, but no, it's not the point. It's a thing people do when... It's just something fun to do outside when snow and the world takes a moment to slow down. Ball is the easiest shape to make with snow. Besides, they're cheery looking. I want to build a snowman. Non-alcoholic, I got butterscotch beer. Ooh. I'd love to show you how. So the joke, why did the snowman go to therapy? Because he had a total meltdown. Grown, you're fired. Okay. I was the snowman looking through the carrots. I'll bite. Why? Because... oh, turd. I forgot. Damn it. Because he was picking his nose. Ha, right. Thanks, Em. How'd you know? You told that to the foreign delegation committee when we were at Cité de la Lumière. Alright, I forgot about the trip. I thought you were too busy slipping poison to the Chancellor's wine. I wasn't busy. It doesn't mean I wasn't listening. You're my cover. You almost blew it for me when I laughed. Dawn, I remember quickly went to that place with amazing escargot. We did, and I had to leave very quickly when the roost showed up as angry as the sworn beast. Never got to finish that bottle of wine. Well, long shot Mick, extremely Britannica, his friends came up with a batch of moonshine, not exactly a bottle of red worth my year's salary. But hey, care to pick up where we left off? Bigger than chooser, all that jazz. Count me in. My messages keep failing to send messages. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I keep finding these purple things, but they disappear like the next day. I'm thinking there's something to their decay, because the matter isn't just reforming into a decay state of a new isotope. It's actually disappearing from here. Do you mean argon crystals? That's got to be it. Do you manage to keep them around where you're from? They always disappear once you bring them out of the void. Well, that's just it. In the void, they are inert. When they leave the void, they always return to the void. They don't decay into new matter. They phase back to the void. The void is everywhere, calling it back. This is important to your goal. Very, very, very. It means matter is a connection between the void and here. Atoms matters if they are consistent in both areas. The void isn't linear, so I can use it as a trampoline. Wait, follow me? Yep, no matter how many times I run tests or equations, I'm missing a lighthouse. The trampoline jump needs to land somewhere. If you even go back once, it should be enough to calibrate. I hope you could backflip. One lighthouse coming right up. I'm not quite ready yet. Of course, measure twice, cut once, measure 1,000 times. Fair enough, science is best done with confidence. I'm teaching you well, I see. Oh, sure, you're a great teacher. I think the only thing I've seen you do is teach Minerva how to play new drinking games. Minerva with a hangover is more dangerous than time travel, though. Run. Hey, Drifter. I don't know how to describe it. It feels like my blood is electric. I haven't been this inspired since I first got the band together. I hope we can do them proud wherever they are now. I didn't know I was going to go forward without them until now. Astrid used to give me some turd whenever I would go to get out of bed. They were such good friends, never let me wallow. Even though I insisted that's all I ever wanted to do. I wish that bird understood that kind of beautiful people he took out of the world. With Lizzie, because of you, I think I have the strength to do it. I wake up and the world feels great. No golden light to start my day. I hear your voice. Hey, Twitch is lagging, so I'm here now. Sounds good, Inks. I like your voice, but it's just a dream, like a memory fading the beam. Song's getting there, almost ready. I think it's wonderful. Thanks. I got Amir to make Lizzie one of his weird ice cream sundae creations yesterday. It was a color that does not exist in nature. I think it was more gummy bear than actual ice cream. And all these chocolate cookie toppings all over the thing. Free sprinkle bursts, I don't know. Never thought I'd hear a guitar purr. She's just so happy. And I didn't realize for a solid 2 minutes that I was smiling ear to ear. Oh, cute. Anyway, not really sure where I was going with that except to just say thanks. Talk to you soon. Never ever drink the stuff Amir makes bleep me sideways. And he drinks that to calm down. Gotta go for a run around the block no wonder he never runs still. With who? Said old bet. With who? I'm free, yay. Unimportant. How many rolls of duct tape would it take? To attach an office chair to the ceiling? I was gonna say patch the hole in the wall of the bar, but okay. Well, when you're done with that, there's a rip in the Albert. What'd I say? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. The future has problems. Future. What's up? I'm bored. Cool. There's nothing to do. I've done everything. There's nothing to do. Really? Nope, nothing. Nothing. You can set a new score on on caliber checks. First thing I did, always crash course. Beat the score twice. Want to grab pizza? Is there something you're avoiding? Maybe you should just do it. Maybe it's not your business, okay? It'll be done in like 2 minutes. I just don't wanna. Do it and be done. It hurts to start anyways. That butterfly gotta go bye. The difference what it is or what it wants. You let you both do that, you know, you forget to say hello. You have found the one thing we share. Congratulations. And sorry, this is more important. I think the great difference is going to try and get between us somehow. Don't laugh. I can feel deep down my bone marrow. The thing that was in Rosaka would love to see us tearing each other pieces. I don't know why. I just know. Yeah, I think you're right. I've seen it in your head. Albrecht and Lloyd, mother, father, you, your parents, Rosaka and Victor, and the 6 of us. I think you're right on the Zerba. The parents were the first to lose their minds. Maybe the hold fast held as long as they did because none of them had any children. Just try to get between us, so help me, so I'll find it. I'll end it. I'll find a way. There are powers of the universe that they can't stand against. I choose to believe with every atom that if it swallows me whole, I'll stick it in its throat and choke it. I don't know how we're gonna do it yet, but I'm with you. We have to win. If this is a story, you come up with some clever trick. You dig in up the Jonestein's heart and crack it with swan's feather. You said you're a journalist. Those aren't just sort of stories you tell, are they? You told the truth, no matter how ugly it was. If those old stories did tell truth, people wouldn't have kept telling them. I don't mean giants are real. I just mean old stories tell a different kind of truth. I've lived in a kingdom made from stories and know how powerful they can be. I think the one thing all those giant killer stories do common is this: they're all about learning the rules and figure out how to be clever with them. Some monsters are dumb, some are compelled to be literal, some have secrets but you can't win. Stuck on the wall, I'm not even sure what the wall is. Doesn't matter if it really stuck, then we could do 2 things, can't we? 1, it could be trapped, maybe even imprisoned. Oh, and 2, it wants something, it wants to get out. If we know what it wants, we're already 1 step ahead of it. What's up, eh? Owie magnetized my keys and stuck to the IBM on the ceiling, the main atrium of the ball. You wouldn't have to have any Warframes that could fly. Well, yeah, we'll be right there. I'll be lurking right now, finally getting around to editing some photos I took the other day. Sounds good. No worries, Jess. Lovely to have you here. Yay. Hi, Baka. How you doing, Baka? I heard you and Jess were having a Carl Weezer fight. Are you streaming today, Baka? If you were Ross for me, who will I have to thank for it? What is going to take you away? I'm going to say this with all the love and respect in the world. You're shit at starting conversations. Part of my language. Jaja, see, I really am low Sienta. I'm just curious to know what the future takes you away from me, what face it will take and why. Even if it did have to leave, who says I wouldn't come back? Maybe you would try, maybe you would even succeed. You're very hard to kill, but I know soldiers very well, so DC tells soldiers don't always come back before. Tau, if that's where Andrade is headed, my Zeepik Dotek, and it's too important to let them have it. Do you too? Tell me this, Tau, what is it? Tell me why it would take you from me. Tau is a planet in another solar system where the Orkans sent a synthetic race that created a terraform for us. The race were called Sentients, but the Sentients turned on the Orkan, came back here and waged war on them. And it was that war that drove the Orkan to create the infection and Warframe to the first place to fight the Sentients. So if it were not for this Tau and those Sentients, this fake race made by the fake gods, the Orkan, none of these Badayahas would have happened. So yeah, but then we had never met and started dating, so small upside? Jaja, see, small upside, but why? Why is this place so important to take you from me? It was the only hope for humanity's survival, might still be, honestly. No, so we can ruin a second planet like this. I think we agree with the sentients. Besides, we don't seem to be doing fine in space. Hi, Haru, welcome in. Fair enough. Back to work for me again as always. Never ending, never will. Aw, loved. I got to the highest status with her. I love Letty. Letty. Let me just check Discord to see if my friend said anything. Haven't heard from Orion, so I don't know if we're playing with Orion today or not. That is a good question. 1 second, everybody. I'm just checking something. I walked an hour to a job interview that I could have rode the bus to because I thought today was Saturday. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Haru. I mean, like, exercise, but like also, ew. I feel really bad for you. Sorry that happened. I'm just checking if... Okay. Yeah, let me ping my friend Orion real quick. Give me a second, everybody. Give me uno momento, por favor. I pinged Orion, but I don't know if they saw my ping. So let me double ping, since they're always... Were wet noodles when I got back? Oh my lord. I'm just checking out my friend. Boop, 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 boop. Give me a second, everybody. But that sounds like a lot of walking. I don't know if my friend Orion will see my message yet. Hopefully soon. Because we usually play today, so I was checking with them and seeing if they want to still game. Well, if they get my message, they'll find me in VC. Or they'll ping me. I'll make a note about that. 1 second. Oh my god, Twitch barely works when I'm streaming. Pinging people is hard when you're streaming and your PC is chugging. The chug is real. Okay, there we go. All right. Give me a second, everybody. We are fighting uphill with technology right now. Boom, boom, boom. God, the crunch is real. Oh, we are fighting the crunch. Give me a second, everybody. We're fighting technology. Why was Baka being mean? How so? What was the meanness? Oh. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Baby do fighting stream scuff. They scruffed you? Oh no. All I did was bite them? Inks, that's the classic problem. The biting, it will cause scruffing, I have found from experience. That it's cause and effect. Ba 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 ba. Give me a second, everybody. I'm just figuring out. But Scruffy's being true. You're not wrong. All right. Let me check one thing in Warframe real quick while we wait to see what's going on with Orion. All right, we're gonna be joined by some friendos. We're gonna have some friendos. Hello, everybody. Hi. No, not again. Oh, Jesus Christ, this was a mistake. Get out of here. I did. I was going to happily farm Noko solo with like just by myself, and I realized I have too much product fatigue, and since y'all are streaming, I was like, I just want humans in my ears while I'm playing, or else I might fall asleep at the wheel today.
I'm so sorry.
Oh God.
Are you gonna finish that croissant?
Oh God, shoot me.
I'm gonna finish your mom.
Also, if is Osiris gonna join us?
She should be.
Okay, cool. I'll make sure to grab her. Baka, I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to combine chat so that everybody knows who's talking, or since we're playing different games, you want to keep it separate? I'll leave it up to you.
Ah, fuck it. Send that shit.
All right, send it. I wanted to get your vibe before I did anything. All right, because I checked it with Orion. I pinged Orion on their stream. I pinged Orion directly through Discord. I haven't heard anything from them. They are streaming Warframe, but I haven't heard anything yet. I might be helping them with amp stuff, but if they don't show up, I'm just gonna work on Noko and turn my brain off.
For real.
So that's what I'm doing right now.
I'm doing one of the redeems so they actually look at chat.
Yeah.
Osiris is in the waiting room.
I'll grab them. I sent the invite to you, and then let me update my title. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Ryan is moving to one of the VCs now, I think.
Okay, we're gonna have a full party today. This is very fun.
Yay!
Let me just put everyone's name.
Photos.
Hell yeah. I also will mention ahead of time that, like, in the future when it comes to Warframe, even if we're not all playing, if I'm playing Warframe, I'm always down to just have y'all in VC because it makes the game more fun, and I feel like Warframe's a good game to just yap while you play because honestly, a lot of times you can just kind of turn off your brain. You know, I'm just here pressing cool buttons, doing the double affinity because I would play Final Fantasy, which y'all are doing today, but I didn't know that was potentially happening, and so I didn't download it. That's kind of just what
It just kind of happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
To be fair, I'm doing photography. I'm not playing Final Fantasy.
I am Planus. Planning on
Planus.
doing like final. Fuck.
Words.
Final fuck Fridays, apparently. Final Fantasy 14 Fridays.
It's Flat Fuck Friday,
I'm
you
down
fucking
to,
loser.
Not probably every week, and at least for this month, for context, I have next week I have an EEG, and we're also planning the Big Walk stream currently, but probably next month I'm down to try out Final Fantasy.
Nice.
Yeah. This month
I support that.
I don't know how. So again, for context, I'm getting tested for epilepsy next week on Tuesday, where they literally just flash lights in my eyes, and there's a high chance that I just won't be able to stream that week if it triggers a bad enough seizure spell. So that week's already kind of like potentially cooked next week, right? And then the week after that is probably Big Walk, so I need to focus on that mentally. And then the week after that might be Big Walk with another group. So that's why August is just sort of one of those months where I'm like, I'm just going to stick with what I'm doing, and I'll put new stuff on the list later.
Yeah.
Sounds like a smart plan.
Yeah. Hi, Orion.
Hello,
Ryan.
Hello.
How's everybody?
We're doing good. How are you doing?
Existing.
I'm doing all right.
Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing all right.
All right.
Let me send you the stream together invite as well. Let's get
Oh
you in
shit!
here.
Yeah, I should probably.
So who are we? Because I see there's more than 4
So
people.
you're going to be playing with mostly just me today, Orion, in Warframe. We're going to be doing your amp. Baka and
Jesus Christ.
holy smokes. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, anonymous gifter. I appreciate so much. That is extremely generous. 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you so much for doing that, and incredibly generous. Honestly, I don't know what to say. Holy smokes.
Yeah, real.
Thank you. I was mid-thought, and now I'm going to rescue that thought from the bottom of my butthole, so give me 1 second.
Where all thoughts do come from the butthole.
They do, except for clown thoughts. Those come from the nose, because you have to honk it.
Those come from the klessy.
Orion, what's your Twitch username?
To Ryan Starbeard.
Thank you so much, anonymous gifter, again. That's incredibly
gotcha.
good.
I will probably set up a stream after this cutscene in dungeon that I just finished.
Well, let me know what you do, and then I'll go in and I'll update the update the stream together.
Update too. We got a whole
So
bunch of
here's what's happening. Ryan, Warframe is a game that you could play with a lot of, up to 4 people. But I like playing Warframe with other people, and so Baka, Jess, and Osiris, I believe, are playing Final Fantasy right now. So you and I are going to be.
I'm just doing photography.
Yeah, Jess is doing photography. So we're mostly just hanging out and yapping. So you and I will go do your amp stuff while we just all yap. and I thought that would be kind of chill. So it's just going to be you and me in game, and then the other everyone else here is here for increasing.
I might
vibes.
join eventually, but
Yeah, no pressure. Everyone here
Here
is
for
for
yaps.
vibes. Yeah, the yaps. We're
Yapping and the
basically
yipping.
we're milking the yaps straight from Osiris's
What's up?
F cups. Don't worry
Hello.
about
No,
it. Don't worry about
What?
Horrifying.
Where all yaps come from.
no, I'm not.
Yeah.
it. Locally
No,
sourced.
very good. I mean, like I said, this is not necessarily for
Mhm.
the playing or the content. It's mostly to hang out with friends. So,
Yeah, that's why I thought that you would
that's the way to do
enjoy
it.
some extra yappage. And you've met Baka before, right, Orion?
I know I've talked to them a little bit in the Discord channel, I think, and I know they joined you after I left either last week or the week before. So
Okay. Yeah.
I think this is our first official time streaming together. But yeah,
Hell
howdy.
yeah. Well,
Hey, what's up?
Baka, please be Orion. Orion is a wonderful VTuber, artist, comic drawer, book writer, and a bunch of other things. What you could call a modern clown Vinci person. And Orion beat Baka. Baka is a Snami VTuber, also system like me, constantly getting addicted to new video games like Warframe, and is generally a wonderful individual, barring the Carl Weasler stuff. Yeah, I hope you all get to hang out today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say that I don't have the attention span to join in with any of the Final Fantasy stuff here, but please do not feel obligated to not do that while I'm hanging out.
Yeah, no, the Final Fantasy, we're doing parallel play today. Co-working streams. This is
Absolutely. Parallel
this-
plays the best.
Yeah, this is co-gaming streaming. This is like co-working streams, but we've evolved it. Orion, Osiris, Jess, and Baka, do you all consent to be on stream before we get started?
Yes.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Do you
Great.
consent to be on my stream?
Yes, I do.
Yes. Does everybody consent to be on my stream?
Yes.
Yes.
I consent 2 nipples down. All right,
That's
we're
not
all good to
nipples.
go. Yeah.
Damn, down?
do you
That's
consent
fucked
to
up.
be in my head where also the Carl Weezer is?
Yes.
Jimmy's mom.
Oh God. No.
Jimmy's
No, Jesus Christ. Mistakes were made.
Yeah. Yes, they were.
mistake
was made, and you
keep bringing it
up.
God threw me down 4 flights of stairs and said, "No, you need also to have friends who do Carl Weezer."
Cyrus vetoed the vid and held locked me behind the channel point redeem.
Oh God.
So until she starts streaming, you're kind of stuck with me whenever I feel the wind.
Osiris, we need you to stream the
appearing.
veto the bit. You gotta. We need that to go live. The nuclear options.
Currently
need
You
in
to
a
don't know
fight.
my power.
Hurry. Also,
One
again
of my cheeks keeps waking up my parents.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you again to whoever gifted 5 subs. It
Why
does
are
really
you
mean a lot.
winking at me? Why did you hand me $1? Oh, my brain hurt. Jimmy's mom.
Also, I will mention,
You want to go to Llama-palooza?
do you see me fighting up current right now, chat? This is me fighting up current. We might be able to, by the end of this year, hit a goal of possibly donating over $25 to the Trans Lifeline, thanks to the 10% revenue we give to trans charities. So, we're currently $6 out of that $25 goal, so I'm happy
You get
about that.
poggers in chat for that.
And also, it looks like currently we're still doing the math because this is the first year that we actually had revenue from streaming. But if things go well, and the taxes don't kill us, we're going to increase the amount that we give to the trans charities from 10% of revenue to 25% of revenue if the taxes work out. If the taxes are okay, we still might increase the percentage by a little bit. So currently it's at 10 to be conservative because we don't know how all of it will work out with accountants. But best case, we can increase it. And our goal is to increase it every year until eventually it hits. Probably 25% is the maximum we can do before taxes just start to like overload the balancing beam, if that makes sense. So that's the goal. So one day we're going to get it up to 0.25%. Thank you for the bits. But that's the goal. The goal eventually is to take 25% of the revenue from the AI girlfriend ads and give it to trans people.
Yes.
Yeah, cheers.
I hate those ads.
I hate them too. That's actually part of the reason I started the trans umbrella, was because I was just like, I'm so sick of the modern ads on Twitch. Why don't I just steal their money and give it to trans people?
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah.
You know what I really find funny with those AI girlfriend things is the stories that you see on Reddit
Oh no.
of people who have their AI girlfriends break up with them. Like, how can you fuck up so badly that something dude's designed to be in love with you breaks up with you?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, that's it you see in like TV shows and media.
Yeah.
Like Borderlands
It's like
3
the
with the
opposite
side
of-
objective of getting Claptrap a girlfriend and she immediately breaks up with them.
Yeah, it's like people used to play like dating sims to get better at like interacting with the opposite sex, and now people are like getting broken up with like robots. It's so pathetic.
Yeah, exactly. And also, Helion, I agree with you. I'm someone who actually loves ads. But I grew up in the mid 2000s where ads were like really, really dumb to the point where they were hilarious. We're talking ads where it's like totally radical binoculars, and it was
90s
just like
ads were amazing.
exactly
Yes.
like ads used to have so much flavor, and I used to be so like pro ad. I would sit through ads and be more excited for ads than the actual programming. And then like sometime around 2020, ads became really like stuffy and very like boring. And then around, I would say 2024, the quality of ads went off a cliff. They just went off a cliff. It just
They're insufferable.
I know.
They're so bad now.
Back in the 90s with the Sunny D commercials, I wanted to know what the fuck the purple stuff was.
Yeah, oh my god,
Yeah.
the purple stuff.
Yeah.
Like literally, like any like cereal ads. I mean, back when they still had like toys and cereal boxes. and
Like,
stuff
oh
like
god.
that.
Like, yeah, recently in a couple shops there have been like some Cocoa Pop type thing where it was yeah, like cereal, but it had like Pokemon on the front, and you think, oh, cool. I wonder what kind of like, does it have like a pack of cards inside? Does a little figurine, like something, like it fucking a keychain? No,
Mm-hmm.
the gimmick is just that the box of cereal has a Pokemon on the front.
Uh-huh. The box
Oh.
is your prize. Now buy
It's not even like the cereal isn't even in the shape of anything fun. It's just like stars and circles.
Oh, it
used
reminds
to-
me, one of my favorite local ads when I grew up in El Paso was from this one dealership, which was called, like, I forget the exact name of it, but it was it was the car dealership guy. He would be standing outside the dealership and he would go, "Hi folks, I'm Dick Poe," and then a whole crowd would always yell straight back in his face, "Hi Dick," and it was just like, what?
Hell yeah.
And then just like,
God, okay, I know it's kind of a meme commercial, but have y'all seen the Fuck You Baltimore commercial?
Yeah.
Hey, Baltimore! Yes.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new
Hazard.
car this weekend, you're dumb enough to come to Big Bill Hells. Bad deals, cars that break down.
happy Friday, Hazard. I feel like the high dick, I would totally make it to the sound for my bits. Like the crunchy mid 2000s high dick line would be hilarious. I just would
You
have
know
to
they got
find
away
it
with
then.
that in a Scooby-Doo movie recently, right?
Oh, got away with what?
Just someone screaming dick.
Yeah, because it's technically a nickname for Richard, and
Yeah, it was with the villain. The villain is a guy called Dick Dastardly,
yeah,
and it was fucking. He was trying to get Scooby to call him Dick, but it was like, you know, the way Scooby talks.
Oh
Like
yeah,
Lisa says,
that
Rick.
whole scene. That was
It's like,
not a
no,
good
Dick
movie
with a
either.
D, Rick with a R. It's like, no, Dick. Yeah, Rick. Dick. Where did you go? And then Scooby's fucking ran off.
I do
And it's
remember.
literally, there's a goddamn advert, an official advert, where it's just fucking Dick Dastardly yelling "Dick" with the big title like words above his head, just going "Dick."
oh
and it's
my
just like,
God, that's hilarious.
You know what? Whoever's in the marketing department for this, you deserve a goddamn high five and like a crisp like McDonald's spray.
Yeah, a salute. Yeah, I do remember
a
pillow pet
salute.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does anyone remember Chia Pets? Where it would grow like
Yeah.
just you would get like a Shrek head that was like made out of terracotta.
Or
and it
like
would
Bob
just grow
Ross
green flow.
and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Gym
Yeah.
Pets still exist?
Yeah, they do, but they used to be so common. Like they used to be everywhere.
Mhm.
I remember
I think
when
they
you
had,
used
like,
to
a
go
Bob
down
Ross
to
one recently.
the Blockbuster when I was a kid. You would get like you could get like ring pops. They would have a lot of like novelty items, you know.
The fact that you said Blockbuster.
Yeah, I grew up with.
Man.
You know what's bad? I knew Blockbuster. I was in Blockbuster. I've been into multiple, and then it just kind of stopped.
All the time.
When did it stop? Like what, 2005?
Blockbuster.
Technically, there is still one Blockbuster that exists.
Molded by it. For the
Blockbuster was great.
ever seen a DVD, it was all the man.
Yeah.
Back when you could still rent stuff and you didn't have to everything was on like a fucking rental service.
I remember, like, before I even realized what it was, like Netflix, you would be a rental thing, but you would get sent the DVD.
I still remember when one time I went into Blockbuster as a kid, I had to go in individually to return a movie. And this is when there was this is around 2008/9 when like Blockbuster was really starting to hit the mega decline, you know? Like that was kind of the years where they started to really fall apart. So the like staff started not caring as much. You could kind of tell like the culture had shifted towards, we are a dying company, right? And I remember going in and asking the person a question, and they looked up for their magazine, and they're like, I'm reading Playboy right now. I don't have time to answer this. And I was just like, what? And I was young, and later on I learned what Playboy was, and I was like, so this person was just no shits to the wind, just reading an adult magazine because they're like, no one's going to check my work. And I'm like, you know what?
That was also back in like when Blockbuster had the anime, and they would put like the anime in with the Disney movies and shit. So you'd have like Beauty and the Beast next to fucking Ninja Scroll and Kite. And you're like, no.
I remember they one time had at my local Blockbuster, they didn't know how to, they were like doing a resorting of some of the anime like you're mentioning, Osiris, and they had a Studio Ghibli movie next to, I think it was one of the like horror movies like Human Centipede or something, right next to each other. So it was like Howl's Moving Castle,
we have
Saw.
Oh, so we got Snow White here. And then Howl's Moving Castle, very nice. Elf in Lead. Oh, there's elves, I guess. That's pretty cool. I'll play that for my kid.
I do remember like one video store back in the day was playing Akira in the background.
Oh hell yeah.
Akira! Stay away from me. Akira!
Also, Cyrus, you live yet? Just checking.
Not yet. I'm fighting a boss. I will be in a second.
All right. You let me know when you're live. I'm gonna switch over to Warframe.
Never be contained.
Oh Jesus Christ! Actually, a movie I recently watched that
because if I don't, we're all gonna have to deal with fucking Carl Weezer
for an hour.
I cannot allow that to happen.
Ryan, I'm gonna send you an invite. We're gonna go get you resources for your amp. Jess, could I ask you for one little bit of assistance since I'm mostly gonna be doing the amp stuff with Orion, kind of like brain off?
Yeah, what's up? What's going on?
Could you pull up the resources that Orion would need for their amp parts and just like help remind them where to go farm? Because I'll go do the bounties while they go like run around and yeah, let me tell you which parts they have. And then Orion, your job today, you get to go do something new today. I wanted to like break up your monotony of just doing a bunch of the same stuff. So you get you get to do today, Orion? Mining and fishing.
Okay.
Yes. So the parts that Orion's doing a 663. So that's the one we're doing, Jess, if you want to check. The two that we could do the farming for right now on Fortuna is the 666. So if you don't mind.
So Lega, Disick, and Lauren.
Yep. If you don't mind helping Orion with the parts, I'll run the bounties. I just was hoping if you could help with the telling Orion where to go for the bits so you can see their screen.
Okay, so for the most part, you're going to be in Fortuna.
Yep.
So for starters, you probably want to just go for Cetus stuff just to get that out of the way.
Okay, we'll go do Cetus.
So it's a mix of, you need Cetus wisps, and those just spawn around the rivers and ponds in the open area of Cetus. Fish oil, which you get from breaking down fish, and 2 Kuthal tendrils, which you get from breaking down fish, but specifically Kuthals. And those can be got at night with specific bait.
At night, let's see what time of day is it?
I burned my hand at night.
Oh, it ends in 1 minute, so we could go do the nighttime stuff actually.
Yeah.
Fish.
Fish.
Hazard. I don't know if that redeem can be used that way. If so, that is extremely evil. Someone redeemed the
What redeemed?
the redeem where I click my tongue and call someone a title. Hazard redeemed it and said, Carl Weezer calling me a good girl with Jimmy's mom. And I'm like, I don't know if I can handle that.
In what way? Also, I don't see that redeem.
I do, but I'm
I see
terrified.
I see the thing, but oh no, there I see it. Okay.
I don't know if I can
picking
handle that.
Is that being done with me?
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't know if it can be used that way.
I mean, I can wait. No, wait. Do I have to do that? Oh no, I'll have to do
ads
it
are
here.
starting soon.
Yeah,
I do
I can
apologize.
refund it.
Ads are
You
Twitch
can-
requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to Transferi, so thank you for seeing through them. I'll see you soon. Yes, what you were saying?
So I can, because this involves you and it's being directed at you, you can just veto it.
Yeah.
You can shut that down because I can refund the points back to them.
I will say, ironically, I don't know what it is, and I'm not saying this in a negative way at all to Hazard. I personally just don't really like being called a good girl. It's me being gender fluid for some reason. Even when I'm feeling feminine, my brain kind of kicks back at that idea. So I think it's purely just because the title is not the one that my brain like chills with, if that makes sense. So,
That's fine. Okay, it has been refunded.
thank you.
I, on the other hand, really like being called a good girl.
Yeah,
Same.
if Osiris agrees, we could call Osiris a good girl in the Carl Weezer voice. Because I think Osiris would be the one who would be the better person to ask.
Like, if there's someone I know IRL who I'm into and they call me a good girl, like my brain just kind of fries.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also,
Speech sensors of my brain shut down and I have to like reboot it.
what fish do we need for Orion?
The Kuthal.
Okay.
Oh, you have a large one. I just saw it's in your inventory.
Yeah, I have
What
one
do I-
large Kuthal. How many Kuthals will we need? That's my question.
You need 2 Kuthal tendrils.
Okay. How many would we get
And
per Kuthal is
you
my
get
question. Because I don't have the stuff
you
to
get
buy Kuthal.
you get 1 tendril per Kuthal.
Even for a large one?
Doesn't matter what type it is, you just 1 per Kuthal.
Okay, so does anyone have a spare Kuthal? Because I'm worried the bait will kick us in the teeth.
I might have some Kuthal bait. I'll load up the game. I'll pause what I was doing.
No worries. You don't have to
can-
play. I was just wondering if you
I
had a
was
Kuthal to save.
doing some photography. I was editing photos. That's fine.
And then what was the other stuff Orion needed from here? Cetus wisps and
Cetus wisp, which are just literally floating around the ponds and ocean and stuff like that in there.
okay.
And fish oil, which you get from just breaking down any fish. She's also going to need 3 breath of the Eidolon,
How do we get those again?
which those are from doing Eidolons.
Got it. So we have to do some Eidolons.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to. She might already have some.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Let me. Orion, do you mind checking something for me real quick?
No, no problem.
Okay. Can you open up your menu that shows fast travel, equipment, communication, all of that stuff?
Hit and escape.
Hit a
And
save.
it's like equipment inventory.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Okay, inventory.
And it should show you all the stuff you have, and I need you to put in the word breath.
How do you spell that?
Just you put-
BREATH.
My brain's in the dirt again because I could have sworn you said
BR
breast.
BRE.
Yeah.
BREATH.
Okay, so you have none. Okay,
I
that's
have
fine.
none.
Okay.
So
We'll need to do Eidolons.
we need to do Eidolons. That's fine.
That's fine. But that we can do that later then, because I it's just me and Orion right now, so
I'm coming in.
okay, we can kick into Eidolon's butt if you want. But that sounds fun.
Well, I'm. You know me. I'm down for anything.
Okay. And then Cetus whips and a couple fish. The Catholic, you said? The Catholic is the name of the fish, or Catholic, or something like that.
Kuthal.
Kuthal, thank you. Okay. Ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. But how's everyone feeling on this Friday? How y'all doing?
I'm existing.
Inks is having a
All
terrible
right.
time because I keep picking Inks up by the scruff of their neck.
Oh no. Poor Inks.
Inks keeps biting me.
No. Free them. Free the inks.
No. The inks will be freed when the ink stops biting. Hence,
Oh no,
the
man.
inks will not be freed.
Yeah, I would hope not. I need a new tattoo.
Ooh.
I also need a new tattoo.
What are you thinking for a tat?
I have no tattoos.
The one I would probably end up doing.
I gather the intel. He handles personnel.
It's kind of a debate. If I had like unlimited money, I'd either do one for Chell from El Dorado, or Jessica Rabbit.
I love Shell. Shell's great.
Yeah. I've had like an idea of her doing something with like the map behind her and like with the phrase "follow that trail."
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was incorrect about the Breath of the Eidolon, by the way.
It's only for the bounty.
It's just from the bounties, yeah.
And we need 3, so we have to run a couple Eidolons to get that.
Yes, but it's okay. So the Steel Path one.
Well, we're doing.
Oh no, it's
non-steel
not.
path.
There's specific. It's not saying the Eidolon ones.
You lost your controller. Oh, no hazard.
No.
Rip. Also, what you doing in Final Fantasy today, Baka and Cyrus? I was just curious.
Currently, I'm beating the first, like the start of the game before the expansions.
Ooh.
Like that's the fight I was in. That's why I haven't started streaming or anything yet, because I was finishing up that fight. So I was intense into it.
Yeah.
You were locked in.
Locked the fuck in.
Oh wait, no, this is Steel Path. Wait, crap.
Girl, call me because it's Locktober and I'm locked in.
Hello. Fucking them out.
Wait, can I cancel that, or is that
One of my favorite,
It kicked me out, of course.
my favorite months.
Jess, it is not specifically just Eidolons. It is Cetus bounties that are level
I know. I
40 to
already
60.
corrected myself.
No. I know you did. I'm just looking at the drop chance table.
Yeah.
Okay, so
can you
it
cancel
looks
that mission,
like-
Bo? I did.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Thank you.
Let
see
me
it.
check real quick. So the bounties.
Oh no, it's okay. It's only Unknown what has to do it because they're the leader of the party.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
If we were to do it, it would just kick us from the party.
It's any level 40 to 60 common. Yep, capture the Grenadier Commander. We only need to get that. Can you help? I'll just do the bounty. Can you help Orion get the wisps and fish, the fishies and wisps?
Yeah, I can do that.
And I'll go beat up the bounty.
So do I need to buy like a spear or something? 'Cause
Do you
I don't
have a
think I
fishing
ever
pole?
did any-
That's a good
I
question.
don't. I guess I would have.
Oh, you
to
don't
pick
have
up
fishing
one.
spear? So yeah, you go to
Inks, you could still
if you go to
bite, but
Fisher
just bite
High
someone
Loop.
else.
What now?
yeah, I can trade them to you, but
Yeah.
yeah, what we can do is I've got 11 Kuthal baits. I've got all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
The spear would show up like here in my inventory, right?
Yeah.
It would show up as a gear.
It's a gear item.
I
So
have a
if you go
fishing
into your
spear.
arsenal.
Is that what we're looking for?
Oh yeah, fishing spear. There you go. Yeah, you good.
Yeah, you're good to go then.
Then all right, yeah, awesome.
So to give you an idea of the plan, Orion, what you're going to be doing is your job mostly is to gather the resources you need for the amp, and I'm going to be mostly getting the bounties done to get the isoplasts. And it might take this week and next week, but the goal is that you'll have all the stuff to build your amp once we're done getting you the standing, and you'll have all the resources to do the standing. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We're trying to get you set up essentially for all of that. Yeah, exactly. Bite someone else things. You're welcome to bite me. I mean, my girlfriend bites me all the time, and I don't mind it. It's just Baka is very prone to scruffing, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
Fighting in my relationship.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm very excited. I looked at I will say fully, frankly, I looked up Final Fantasy yesterday, and the gameplay literally made my brain so confused that I was like, this is definitely a game I'm very excited to play with people who will explain things, because this reminded me of when I first looked up Warframe and went, nope. So I'm very glad that I have people who know what they're doing when I play that game, because I feel like I'm going to be in a very similar position of like, what the hell is this?
Fun. I'm making sure I get all my crafters leveled up so I can help people out by making them gear and stuff to help them out.
Yeah, I appreciate you for doing that, because otherwise it would be I think there's certain games that look fun, but oftentimes, especially for like a lot of MMOs, the biggest problem MMOs have is they don't always do a good job explaining the knowledge gap. You know, even Warframe sometimes is a little hard to manage that.
I will say that Final Fantasy does a pretty good.
Sorry, I teleport behind you.
Does a pretty good job of explaining like mechanics and stuff, and doles out slow enough that you just don't feel like you're exploding by like, oh god, here's everything.
Yeah, that makes sense. And isn't Final Fantasy 14 a subscription? Like you have to subscribe.
Here we go.
Unfortunately, it is. But I will say that the subscription does give you a ton of stuff. Like it is one of those that like there's a ton of content.
And you can genuinely play a good bit of the game, get a good bit done before you actually
have
would
to
need
purchase.
to subscribe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can play to 70 without sub. Ooh.
80.
That's nice.
Oh, when 80 when next expansion comes out, okay. And it gives you access to the first 3 expansions too.
Oh, nice.
During that trial.
If
And
I
it's not,
enjoy
like,
Final
time
Fantasy
limited.
14, I'm down to do Final Fantasy 14 frequently as long as I'm not doing.
Right now it's just shark
as
eels.
long
are
as there's not a
spawning.
new Warframe expansion that came out, because if there is, I'll be focusing on that because Warframe's my main game. Honestly, I've kind of decided that that's going to be my main game, but I'm
And,
down
like-
to see if 14's a game I want to add to the roster. You know.
Yeah.
So
Let's
Ryan,
see.
I've got a drone here, a little companion here that's called the Oxalis. I've styled it weird. That's got a augment on it that lets it basically auto dies the fish, so I'm able to see them. Sadly, you don't see that. It's not shared to you.
Holy
That's all
smokes!
right.
Thank you guys for the. Thank you to. I don't know.
Green fish while I'm here. So.
Oh yeah, it's not mandatory. It just helps.
God, emotional.
That's
Saying
so
words today
far.
is so hard for me. Thank you to whoever is our
Shark kill,
anonymous
shark
gifter Batman in my community who keeps gifting people subs but never
Keep coming into my
identifies
streams,
himself.
too.
Yeah. Thank you for the.
I
thank
love
you.
it.
Thank you
I
for gifting
appreciate it.
subs. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Hazard and Lucy. I hope they both enjoy them, and I can't say anything other than thank you. It's been really nice. My co-creator Sprocket's been having a really hard time lately, and I've been able to actually give him some of the, because he gets a portion of the payouts. I've been able to give him some of the payouts. Actually been helping him with taking care of some of his life stuff, and we've been able to donate to like the Trans Lifeline. So it's been really appreciated that y'all have been helping me take care of people I care about. So thank you. I hope Hazard and Lucy, you enjoy your ad-free viewing, and thank you for being here.
Alright, another thing. You see how there's like bubbles kind of come around the water over here? Like there's also like some bits that show up and like have frost a little bit, like over like here.
Also, I will say I'm gonna see which animatronic wants to try Final Fantasy 14, because I'm a little bit interested, but also
I don't see any bubbles on the screen right now.
Sure, there's no like I don't know, like ripples in the water at all.
Now insert that data mask into the console.
No.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault.
Interesting.
but also
Maybe
Crystal mentioned being interested in Final Fantasy 14. Potentially.
You know, I was just about to say, I bet Crystal's the other one.
Well, Crystal is also, bluntly speaking, asked me, because again, Crystal is a furry. Crystal was like, can I play a furry character that is a healer?
Oh, for
And I was like,
fuck's
I
sakes.
don't know.
Getting these fucking
Absolutely
calls.
can. There's like 2 different ones, so it depends on how furry you want to go. There is Makito, which is basically cat girl. Ears, tail, but mostly Bakote.
Nice.
And then there is a newer race, the Rothgar, which are full-on beast. Yeah,
Beast
like
mode.
lions.
Oh, hell yeah. That's super cool.
It's also bunny girls.
Actually, there's also bunny girls. Yeah, I just thought of that too.
I think probably Crystal would go for a bunny girl, because IRL Crystal is a whale shark furry, actually. So there's
And-
very little representation for their particular subgroup.
And actually, there's even the other class in here. Basically, the only ones that aren't really furry are the elves, the Rogadin, and the here, which are the humans. Everybody else has some kind of things like the lizard people are, yeah.
I think they would probably go for Bunny, honestly, if I was to guess. But yeah, they mentioned they were interested if they could play a healer. That's what they said.
One of us. One of us.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
One of us.
We all like playing support. Nobody in our animatronic band likes playing damage. We all are like, can we play support? We just want to play support.
Oh, there's several different types of healers.
Welcome in,
You
Rad.
have your white mage, which is just your basic, like, I make big spell.
Is a white mage someone who puts mayo on everything? That's what it sounds
Yes,
like.
absolutely.
Mhm.
There's the scholar, who has a fairy with them, and they use a book as their weapon, and they put shields and stuff on everybody. Then there's there's two other healers too. There's a astrologian, which uses like cards and like zodiac signs and stuff, and they have different buffs they can give. And then there's what's the newest one? I can't remember. Well, they got these little like laser thingies with them. Sage,
Oh,
they have
yeah.
like laser things with them where they shoot off things.
The one big
I'm
question is,
back.
Crystal gets very easily overwhelmed. How much inventory management is there in Final Fantasy?
Depends how much she gets into the fashion.
Mm.
There's not that much. There's literally a button that says equip best.
Oh, okay. That's good.
So you get items, you hit equip best, and it puts the best gear you have.
Nice. The good thing is you can use NPCs to play through all the story content. Ooh, that's nice.
Big ass book.
But there's
Hey,
also
by the way,
glamour.
Inks, I'm biting you back.
So you're allowed to bite, but Inks is not, or else they get scrumped. Double
I'm going
standard.
to set up my stream love.
Which shark eels are spawning? Hey, seed swisps. How many of those did you need?
We got
No,
2.
5 in total. Okay.
Okay. And I'm still trying to. I'm gonna run this bounty until I get the
I
breath
can
of
still hear it.
Iron.
So, you know, while I'm thinking about it, this is probably a good opportunity to mention. I don't know if it's going to affect anything, but on Monday I'm going to be getting some medical procedures done, so I don't know how I'll be feeling on Wednesday/Friday, so I don't know what's going on. I'll play it by ear. It shouldn't be too bad, but
Okay. Well,
Okay.
best of luck with whatever the
Hope everything
procedure
goes well,
is.
yeah.
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 it's nothing too serious, but like one of them will potentially affect my voice, and I don't know how my throat's gonna
You don't know how you're gonna be, how the talking's gonna be after that. I feel
feel.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next week I got the.
Stealing your tonsils.
No, unfortunately, it's something different. I don't want to get too deep into it here.
No,
It's
that's fine.
something serious, but at the same time,
It's more personal. I understand. No worries.
yeah, I certainly don't want to, really talk
Yeah.
about it on stream.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I
Salt
didn't
chill?
need to pry.
Yeah. And if you
No,
need,
no,
if
I was
you
just
need,
being silly.
if you want to just.
It's fine. It's honestly, it's more embarrassing than anything.
Okay. Well, if you still need somebody to talk to, I'm always here, Orion. Off stream as
I
well.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Like I said, unfortunately, talking might be a bit of an issue
Yeah.
after the procedure, but
I understand.
Happens to most of us.
I as I said, I'm gonna have a EEG on Tuesday for seeing if I have light sensitivity epilepsy. So I also don't know if I'll be streaming at all next week because there is a chance it might lead to a seizure fit and I might be unable to think. So 50-50 on
Ow.
that one.
What the hell?
Thank you, anonymous gifter, whoever you are.
ouch. Something is hurting me.
Oh, look up. There you go.
Oh, and thank you for whoever just subbed to me. Holy crap. I think... Wow, I got 2 anonymous subs by an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much.
See,
I
that's
appreciate
the
that.
anonymous gifter I talk about. I like to joke that it's all the same person, and that it's like Batman. Like you're in the middle of getting mugged, and the person runs up to you, slaps a Twitch sub on your chest, and you're like, are you gonna save me? And they're like, no, I'm here to make sure you don't have to watch ads, and they just leave. And you're like, wait.
No, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm actually I've been trying to work my way up to getting like 300 subscribers, not subs but subscribers.
Followers.
Followers, yes.
Yeah. I hope you get there.
And yeah, it's been kind of steadily growing over the last couple of months. So we're getting closer to it. I'm terrible at like marketing myself.
So I feel that.
And I mean, it's less now, but I looked at like how much I needed to get my first payout for monetization, and I was like I think it was like $38 of 50, and so that's gonna be like closer to my very first
Payout. Oh my goodness. And looks like we got somebody else.
We just joined.
Also, I just went live to unknown.
All right, let me.
Delightful. I'm actually going to take a look at that here because I can't read.
I just
that
finished the
screen.
bounty, so I'm gonna switch over, do that real quick, and then I'll run another bounty. No Breath of the Eidolon for that bounty, sadly.
And thank you for following just after I was talking about trying to get there. Eridrone, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
All right, Cyrus, let me grab you real quick. Give me 1 second. Give me one moment.
Let's see. We are.
There we go. Invite
just
sent.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm down to you.
I might have make a new
Oh, wow.
FF14 so I can play
And that's
free
another-
trial. Ooh, that's fun, Haru.
Wow, I am like
Less than 10 away from getting that exact goal I just talked about.
Hey, congrats!
Yay!
I personally am shooting. My original goal was to hit 250 for the year, but we already broke that in like March. So
Hey,
Wow.
Ferris.
at this point I'm
And
just like,
Treasured Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
my current goal
Welcome
is
to
to
Star
also
Trek
get to
Goals.
300, but I'm not in a big rush, you know.
Funnily enough, I literally just this morning hit 250.
Hell yeah.
I don't
Hell
even
And
know
we got a
where I'm
hydrate
at.
as
Where
well,
am
so
I?
I'm gonna.
Hell
Take
yeah.
about 60
I'm
seconds.
the
Yeah, you're
type
in your house, I'd
of
hope.
I'm the type of streamer personally
Followers.
where
Oh,
I set the goals for the followers because Twitch asks
Thank
you
you so
to, and I'm like, might as well. But I actually always forget what the numbers are at because I'm just like, I don't really care. I don't really care except for if I can donate money to trans charities, and then
can
you know.
see certain- One.
For real.
All right.
Welcome to Faria's Goblin. Happy Friday.
Thank you for yes, and thank you
Yay!
for all the support, guys. I really
Glad that I got caught
appreciate
up,
you.
Ferris.
All right, I'm gonna go do
This-
another bounty for that Breath of the Eidolon. We're doing some breath play right now in Warframe.
Oh no!
That's just me being asthmatic. I wasn't talking about kink. Anyway, back to it.
No, there are to get to the next one. There's like some filler quests between ARR and the next.
How is Final Fantasy 14 similar to also I need y'all to
Oh my gosh! Oh my god! A hype train! Holy
Hype
crap!
Train.
Oh,
Ravioli!
Oh,
Oh my god! Holy shit!
thank you.
Anonymous gift. Oh my lord!
We're at actually a level 3 hype train, by the way.
Oh my god, that's amazing!
are
I don't think
you?
I've ever gotten one
Hi.
before. Thank you for anonymous gifter.
Thank you,
Holy
Anonymous,
crap,
for the
thank
5
you
more
so
subs.
much.
Holy shit, thank you.
Anonymous. Oh my goodness gracious!
Thank you.
Holy crap!
Uh,
That is so generous.
wow, holy smokes. That's amazing.
I
Yeah.
really wish I had a way of like asking yes or no questions to the anonymous kid.
No,
isn't, like,
this is our.
get-
This is the
Donate
thing.
one
This is
sub
the
for,
thing.
for yes,
Love
and
you.
2 subs for
We
no.
all have to agree. Anonymous gifter stays anonymous. The whole point is
Absolutely.
it's our community's Batman. We're not meant to ask
Anonymous
questions.
gifter, gift 1 sub if you use he him pronouns.
Yeah, like fucking.
If you use she her pronouns.
Also, I need y'all
Yeah,
to vote
literally
yes. so I
like
can do
Orion
this.
was saying, gift one for yes,
Oh,
2 for
shit.
no.
I
Everyone, start asking questions that have no answers.
What walks on
I like
four
don't
legs
even
in the
know what to
morning?
say. Like just incredible.
Oh God. Well,
Gift subs in Morse code.
I think Osiris, tell me if this is fair or not. I
Play
think
Darude
it's
Sandstorm.
is the current going rate, Osiris, 1 bark per sub?
Fuck yeah! How many we want? How many barks are we up to? I'll bark. Fuck
We are currently up to 12 barks, I believe.
it. It's 12, and I got clickered. Okay.
Come on,
Somebody count me off. Here we go.
All right,
Bark.
I'll count. 1,
One.
Bark.
2,
Bark.
3,
Bark.
4,
Bark.
5,
Woof.
6,
Bark.
7,
Bark.
8,
Bark.
9,
Whiff.
10,
Woof.
11, 10.
Bark. Bark.
Oh. All right, you're up to 14. You're good.
Okay, cool. There's some extras in there for change.
Final Fantasy 14?
Quack.
Quack. We got a quack.
I think that is the going rate. It's one bark per sub. Feels very fair. Thank you. I don't know why I have a very old habit ever since I was a kid. I actually count better in Spanish up till 10, so I don't know why that's easier. And then after 10, my brain switches back to English. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See, I don't know why that is.
Fish? What is that?
No, it's the Vomvalis that are nearest because we're nighttime here.
Okay, I'm gonna say it again. Jess, Orion, I need thumbs up on the bounty so I can go do my job.
Shit, sorry.
Okay, thank you. I
realizing
bark
I'm
for
supposed
sub.
to
I guess this is
go
what I
in the
signed
wrong
up for.
location.
Yes,
Finish up that
Helion.
giant, dangerous
It
cat.
is.
So I realized Kuthals always spawn in ponds. We are at the lake.
Oh, uh-oh.
That's on me.
That's okay. I mean, I've caught a bunch of stuff. We needed the fish oil anyway, so.
True.
Hello, Miku. Goodbye, Miku.
Also, Ryan, we're waiting for your vote.
Oh, my vote. Yes, I'm voting. I'm voting so hard right now.
Oh, I'm gonna vote.
I'm so glad you said it so I didn't have to.
Voting so hard.
I'm voting.
I'm gonna vote!
I'm voting so hard right now.
I'm part of a local group that is like for furries, and
Oh,
sometimes when I
I'm voting so
read the
hard
messages
right
in there, I think I'm reading Osiris's thoughts. It's very funny. Someone recently posted something along the lines of like, my partner makes me bark for my dinner, and I was like, that sounds like something Osiris would say.
I can't even say shit right now. Thank you, Titsy. As I sit here with my collar on.
I have considered. I know that there are some streamers out there who clicker train their chat, and I don't think I've got the guts to even try that. I mean, that would have to be like somebody like the chat asking to be clicker trained. You know?
Oh, it's not it's the other way around for me. It's a redeem on my channel that plays the clicker.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and I
Get
don't.
my attention.
Arg, I'm going to choose one. I'm voting. Yes. I love democracy so much that I come when I vote. That's how we get the people to go out to
I don't
vote.
like that.
My ballot makes
God.
me hard. If you live in California, your ballot is huge as well. I will say, like, it's like 10 pages a lot of times. It's like,
Oh yeah, baby, show me your democracy.
I'm sorry. That does feel like something that a Republican and a twink do during the Republican
my
convention when
Just
the grinder
You have
usage
a
stats
minute.
go up.
Oh, someone release me from my prison.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm voting!
I'm voting. Oh, I'm having to set a minute timer because Osiris hasn't set up yet. Oh, here we go.
No, Cyrus is live. You're doomed, Jess.
Oh no!
No,
Someone
they
redeemed to
said it.
release me from my prison. I have
Oh,
52 more
no.
seconds to annoy all of you. Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, Jimbo. I'm sending you to the shadow zone.
Yeah, I'm voting with Jimmy's
Did you know according to all known laws
there
of
we go.
aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly?
All right,
I
y'all
really
just need
does
to
so
get.
anyways, because I don't care what a... Oh my god, I saw a Kuthal. Oh, I
Jess,
caught
have
it.
y'all gotten the fish yet?
Oh, I just caught one of
I don't
them. We
know.
finally
Okay,
found
we
the
got-
right location.
We got the breath of the Eidolon, Weezer, so we
Oh,
have
it's a mortis lungfish.
so
Oh,
we're doing good.
Looks like fucking Sheen, the ugly ass motherfucker.
We got.
Wow. Sheen taking some
Oh.
fucking strays.
Motherfucker got his own fucking planet in a TV show. I get fuck all. Gonna have like a Llama-palooza. Imagine Carl Weezer. Oh shit, I'm being locked away.
Good, thank
Hey,
God.
what's going on?
Oh.
You doing okay?
So we got the breath of the Eidolon.
Another Kuthal.
So
There it is.
we
No, you're not
need-
getting away from me, you fuck.
We need we got breath of the Eidolon. So all we are missing is the last. I don't know how many wisps Orion had already. So we should. That
Alright,
should
I
be
got
the only
two
resource
Kuthal.
we need. Yeah.
Come here, you lungfish.
Yes.
Yeah?
I have thought of a sound effect to unleash the,
What is
Carl
it? Is it
Weezer.
croissant?
no.
What
What
is
would you
it?
say if I do the voice line? Carl Weezer obliterate and then go into it like a fucking Exodia.
Carl Weezer, obliterate. Oh.
I will record that later and put it in the fucking sound.
Nap time. See you. Take care. Also, welcome, Arid.
Yeah,
Oh
Hazard.
my God, I can't.
Ari Drone. Welcome in, Ari Drone. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Happy Friday. Hope you're feeling wonderful. Thank you for joining us, and I hope
My
you're doing
freedom
great.
was promised to me
Um,
2,000 years ago.
I don't know if you're a first-time chatter, but we currently have a clown, a Stommy, a furry, Carl Weezer, and my sanity hanging on by a
Man's
thread.
abandoning ejector. What? I got the two fish, by the way. So now, if we head over to the big lake over here, Orion,
Yeah, you need
we're
to
literally
see-
just going to do laps around it. And we're just looking for cetus wisps. They'll just be floating
And then we go to Fortuna. and we're
idly
working
around
that.
the edge of it.
I can't find this drone for the life of me. I hate this objective. I have such bad eyesight
If
sometimes.
it's like dead center of the circle. So if you're able to like zoom out enough to like see the circle of the area, you have to search in. It's dead center.
Okay, there it is. I see it
It's,
finally.
Like the
Thank
circle,
you.
not the thing that's submerged in the thing.
Oh, there we go. It's my first
Oh, no,
time.
that's
I haven't said
just
that in a
two.
while. You know, Ari Drone. We all gotta have our first time at some point. Though the concept of virginity is a very patriarchal idea. Pushes glasses up. But anyway, thank you for joining us today. I
Are you
hope you're
making
doing great.
your fried rice?
As
I
my
can't just scare the shit out of me. I saw just an ear appear from behind one of my screens. I'm like, what?
my grandma always said that you don't actually lose your virginity until you do PIV sex. So according to her, anal doesn't count. So you could just do that repeatedly.
Well, I mean, technically, I mean that's what the a lot of the purity ring folks believe as well. So,
yeah, and then you get things like
which
Mormon
is just a
soaking.
weird concept.
Yeah. Thank you for the cursed hydrate.
Oh, you're good. Oh, never mind. No. I'm gonna do. Okay.
I'm still not entirely certain what I'm.
So we're literally taking laps around the pond. If you open up your main map for this area, every body of water, like the larger ones, basically most bodies of water, there's going to eventually one of them is going to have a couple of or actually multiple can have a couple of cetus wisps just floating on the edge.
Floating on the, and you're going to see that on the map.
Sadly not. It's very strange.
It's
Reddit.
very, very subtle too. It took me a while, but once you see it, you learn what it looks like. It's a super subtle.
Yeah, I'll ping it once I finally find one.
Okay, good. 'Cause all I'm seeing is these weird floating head
No, the Vonvalists. No, it's not the Vonvalists. Those
It's a
are different.
resource. It's
I'm
not
coming.
it's not an enemy. Vomalists are technically enemies.
Yo, dear.
Thank you for the cursed hydrate inks. I will do that in 1 second.
I've fallen and I can't.
I actually
Talk about
okay.
old
This is
convert-
what I'll do for this cursed hydrate. Cyrus, I will actually ask your opinion. I am not in any shape or form furry, but because you are, and I will ask your expert opinion for this cursed hydrate. If I was a furry, what animal do you think I would be? What would you pick for me?
Let me think about this.
Okay.
Capybara.
You unknown.
Mm-hmm. Me.
Furry unknown would be if they were a furry.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Track them down.
I think you would either probably some kind of squirrel or something, some kind of like ferret.
So you say I like to eat nuts?
No, just because you're like you're
No, I'm
inquisitive
saying
and
that.
stuff.
I want to
And
say
ferrets are known
fucking.
for going in and getting into trouble.
Squirrel.
Hey, 5 more.
So your vote is squirrel. Interesting.
Squirrel, ferret. Yep.
Squirrel or ferret. Interesting.
Ferrets are very underutilized. And all the muselids are very
Yes.
underutilized.
Well,
I want to know also when people say that they're a furry and they're a dog, and they're like, "Oh, what breed are you? Like, are you going for?" I don't know. Come on, step it up.
we need you to make a choice. All right.
Are you a screamer? Husky.
So
I myself am a golden retriever.
Banning
Oh,
objective.
wait,
What?
I don't want to abandon
I'm
the
trying to
objective.
find another drone. They did a double hack drone, so don't worry. If you see anything on screen, it's the bounty. It's me. Don't worry about it. So as part of my cursed hydrate, I think I thank you to Osiris for ferreting that out, and I appreciate the water.
There you go.
That's it. The drone is under
Thank
our
you.
control now.
So I'm curious, like, what kind of furry vibe do I? Because I actually I've been in the furry community since like,
You
the
give
90s.
me, I will say right off the bat, Orion, you very much give me red panda vibes.
Ooh, red panda. That's that's very cool.
I
approve of that.
I would stand about that one too.
A little mischievous
stand
red
for that.
panda, because also red pandas kind of look like little clowns sometimes with the way they like their
They do kinda
fur
look like
patterns.
So if gnomes are furries, does that mean they'd be pugs? Yes.
And some of their behavior is very, very like very unserious.
Super
Yeah.
unserious.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Also, I would say if I was a classic dog furry, and I say classic because like that's the one that a lot of people know, I would probably be a pug just due to asthma. I make the same sound
I
as a
was
pug.
gonna say my vibe is gonna go into the direction of an animal that's got a lot of medical conditions. So I was thinking like, you know,
Hip
whether it's like a pug
dysplasia.
or like a Bichon Friche or something.
Something that's just cursed. Existence is cursed for the poor animal.
I would have to say like I'd be like a soft-coated Wheaton Terrier because I had one of those growing up and they are the sweetest things.
Aww. You're back? Hell yeah. Right now I'm looking at a razor just absolutely covered in lube. What the hell does that mean? That sentence is
Aerodon.
terrifying.
There's nothing wrong with being a puppy girl.
We stand puppy girls.
Can I ask what furry I give off? Inks, you give me Wolverine vibes. Because Wolverines are known to be nibblers. They are infamously a nibbly animal. They like nibbling people. Wolverines are very famous for just wanting to bite the heck out of everything. And there is also tales of Wolverines going up to creatures way bigger than them just to bite them. That is the energy we're talking about. Something that just goes around going, I'm gonna bite you. And you're like, why? Because I can. And you're like, you know what? Respect. Just because I can.
I say the
Thoughts on
Aerodon and love because I myself am a puppy.
If gnomes were furry, does that they mean? Yeah, gnomes are a good question too. I don't know Undertale though. That's the thing. I don't know any Undertale.
We can use this information to help pinpoint.
I'm not a furry girl, but my friends keep teasing me. You know, Ari Drone. The thing is that it is kind of fun sometimes to just. Here's the thing that a lot of people don't realize about a lot of different things. Okay. Brief rant time. This is one of my classic. I need a second to rant. I think that most people don't realize that one of the best things to do with any type of like furry, kink, sex, any of that world, right? Any type of like play and things like that is that the point is for it to be funny a lot of times, right? Like I think the half of the joy of all of this is making it just playful, you know? So you know, I like when people tease each other about this type of stuff because I think it's just kind of like part of how it is. You know, it's kind of fun making it into a whole big fun thing. You know what I mean? Life is
Tear you
short.
down. One of us. One of us.
I make barking
So,
sounds and animal
I've
sounds, but you
actually-
keep saying I'm a dog puppy girl. Yeah, but you're not beating the allegations. Yeah, that is a classic. I'm not going to
I've actually,
assume
like,
anything
sort of
Ari drove, but
considered
are
doing,
you
like,
like
a new-
neurodivergent? Because I also make random barking sounds and stuff just because it's autistic sounds for me. But that's just purely because my brain doesn't know how to process things sometimes, so I just make noises. I'm not assuming. I'm just asking because it's a very classic thing of like, are you a furry or are you neurodivergent or are you both?
Also, Aridon,
There's-
I
I've
asked,
been to enough conventions.
you
where
know-
usually there's like a lot of crossover.
Yeah, there is a lot of crossover.
do you know of the website for Affinity?
Oh
So
no.
we're I'm gauging levels here.
Yeah, I am neurodivergent. I make animal sounds specifically while friends play Slack games when I'm stressed out. I just barking and making animal sounds. Yeah,
Yep,
Like-
same.
yeah. I don't really bark as much. I should clarify. I make more. My girlfriend calls them fox chitters because I'll make a lot of like small little chittery sounds when I'm overstimulated because I don't know how to verbalize. So I'm just making. Yeah, it's like it's just my brain can't process. So I just start making little noises. You can't convince me that
It's like a
furries
cat
aren't all
looking out a window
neurodivergent. You know,
at some
Haru, you're
birds.
not wrong. I'm also a trans girl, so this pipeline between a trans girl and puppy girl is kind of very well known. I would also say the overlap
So much that's
between
mean.
puppy girls and trans girls is like, if you have a Venn diagram, they're kissing so much, there's almost nothing left between the two.
Here, okay. Let me just throw this out here because I think I've explained this before and stuff, but I very much believe that the whole like puppy girl thing and everything is very much especially when it becomes to like trans girls and stuff. And go ahead, and anybody who can correct me wrong if you're not,
Yeah.
you know. But I think a lot, especially with trans girls, especially people that were in more of I want to say more authoritative or more like leadership role, growing up, be it the oldest of a sibling or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's nice
To
Be
take
able
a
to-
break.
to take a break, turn your brain off,
Mm-hmm.
and kind of be the one getting taken care of a little bit,
Mhm.
and just having that like feeling that you don't have to be the one in fucking charge all the time.
That's why
you don't
my
have to make the decisions.
I agree with you, Cyrus. That's why my theory is that puppy girls have become more common ever since we've had further. I believe that the number of puppy girls is a recession indicator because when economic conditions are bad, more people want to be taken care of.
Yes, you know what?
It's-
That sounds very accurate.
So I think if we have a high concentration of puppy girls, there's a good chance the market's about to collapse.
yeah, I mean, there's definitely like, and especially like, kind of following up with that here, but like the whole trans girl specifically is because like, you know, in our society, men are expected to be the ones doing all the stuff here,
Right.
and like not being able to express themselves, and then just having that freedom to just sort of like relax and, you know, just sort of be. I mean, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
you know.
I would also
Like-
say a good factor as well, and why I think there's a lot of like puppy girls within the trans community is it has been shown that a lot of trans people, due to waves at the entire world, have a lot higher rate of high cortisol, high stress, right, because of just the world. And so I think that a lot of people seek out that type of thing as just stress relief because the human brain is not designed to run 24/7 on high stress. We just aren't, right? Like
Yeah.
that. Yeah. It's why, like, for example, I have CPTSD. There's a reason that my brain operates a bit differently than a lot of people. Is because my brain's basically run on cortisol since I was 5. And so that's why I have issues with relaxing because I barely have started to learn how now that I'm 27. You know, like I didn't have the
Same,
opportunity
like-
to before. Yeah.
I was the oldest child
Same.
in my family.
Yeah.
I was the oldest grandchild in my family.
Mm.
I've been working since I was 16 or before that.
Yeah.
I did odd jobs.
Mhm.
I was a manager when I turned 18 for a restaurant. I was a general manager before I was 21.
Yeah.
And then I was in IT,
Hmm.
looking over like an IT manager, looking over 10 different stores.
Mm.
And just, you know, I have an ex that sadly passed away and who was an alcoholic. So I took care of a whole household
Right.
and raised 2 kids.
Right. That's a
And
lot of
stuff.
stress. Yeah.
And then, you know, when I came out, I hit like rock bottom, and you know, the stress had finally just broken me.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's been now 3 years. Well, how long have we been together, Penn? 3-4 years now, isn't it? That since I've had him, that I've actually learned how to relax
Rest.
a bit
Yeah.
and not be
24/7.
feel like I have to. Yes.
Yeah. No, I feel that. My girlfriend actually has told me before, Haru, I'm actually the reverse. Where if I'm in public spaces / stressful situations, I operate extremely well because that's what my brain is used to, right? My brain's used to the stress. What actually messes me up is if I'm sitting in quiet with my girlfriend and she's like, what do you want to do? And I'm like, me even sitting here relaxing is like 20% of the battle, if not more. You know, like, I don't know what to do. I've already forced myself to slow down. I can't answer that question. I don't know how. You know?
In area down. Fuck yes, and I'm so happy for you that you're in a much better place and you're happy now.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm happy for
just
you.
straight up fucking, that's amazing.
Yeah, that hell yeah to you. I had to run away from home to be able to be myself too. And that meant that I was homeless for like a couple months, but I met my girlfriend, we moved in together. I've had stable housing ever since. So like it worked out. It wasn't great for like a couple months, but I made it work. Kinda. Eventually. But good for you. I'm glad you feel a lot better now. So, L to the yeah. Also, Nefarious, I saw you mentioned being a tiger. I think tigers are really cool. Big kitties. Big kitty cats. Also, to answer your question, Inks, I think Helion would be a little rat. Because I know rats like being mischievous and also playing fetch. And most people don't know this, but rats actually, you can train them to laugh. Rats actually will do little laughs.
Oh
if
yeah,
you-
they giggle when you tickle their tummies.
Yep. I don't know, that just makes me think of Helion. Do we have, how many Cetus Whips do we have, y'all? I'm doing a little check-in.
I don't think I've.
So we should have
even know what
two.
I'm
So
looking for yet.
if you can go to your view mission progress, we have 2 that probably just came from
My bounty.
you doing those, your bounties.
Mhm.
So, yeah, Ryan, if you can hit escape and go to view mission progress, hover over Cetus Wisps, and you'll see how many you've already got owned.
Yeah.
Like dead center
Cetus
of your.
Wisps, 2,
yeah.
yes.
And how many own when you hover over it?
One more time.
None. Okay, now
None.
I'm seeing on your screen none. So
Okay.
you only have 2.
And how many do we need?
5.
Okay, do you want me to just keep running
And
bounties?
I've looked around every single point,
Okay.
and I'm not finding any.
Then let me just keep running bounties because they drop from bounties.
Yeah, 40 to 60. Stage between stages 2, 3, and final stage.
I'm hoping I'm just not flying by a whole bunch of them here and just not understanding.
We probably have, but
They're
for some reason they're
very
just
hard
not
to find.
visible enough. Yeah.
They're one of the harder resources to track, I will say.
That's
They're
kind
what?
of a bummer.
No, it's all right. That's why I wanted to help you do all the farming for the mining and stuff today, because I was like, that might be a fun break from what we were doing previously, of just running the same bounties over and over. So we're just having fun right now, basically just gathering, hunter and gathering.
Oh no, I got all the way
If you
back
want any
in-
help with this, Haru, you're welcome to join. I always say anyone's welcome
Okay,
to
they
join.
encountered at any time of day. The blues shimmer on the ground at night and make them harder to see during the day. Contact makes things easier.
Do we want to leave the thing, go through the entrance, reset the map just in case, and just do that real quick? And I'll run another bounty. Like we just leave and come back in.
maybe.
I
That
was
does help
wondering if that
sometimes.
would like help or not. I
Yeah, because it would reset their positions, so maybe we might get someone that actually go around the lake.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. We just reset the map. You don't have it in
Thankfully,
me to do
we're
this alone.
done on
Haru,
terms
if
of-
you
yeah.
ever need any help with any grinding ever, hit me up. I'm always here to help. If I'm live, I'm happy to help. Plus, there's a lot of lovely people in the community who also help. Also, thank you, Baka. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Jess. Thank you for Cyrus for all hanging out today. It's I just am glad that we all get to hang out on VC and yap.
these are always fun.
So Haru, you don't know how to even start with amps. For starters, it is building up building up a faction that's on Cetus and also Fortuna.
Yep.
And they actually where you buy the parts. And an amp is like a 3-piece custom made piece of gear you make.
Yep.
And each piece will give it a different like augment.
I would
So like primary fire, secondary fire, and just some extra fun bits.
yeah, so the way I would recommend is look at the wiki. Look at what
look up a guide will be great, yeah.
Yeah, what I would do is not even just look up a guide. On the wiki, they'll tell you what fire mode each part has. I picked my amp not based on what was best, but which one looked the most fun. So I picked the flamethrower, and then I looked up where I would need to farm to get a flamethrower, if that makes sense. Like, instead of just trying to farm the entire system, I recommend, like I did with Orion and I've done with a lot of people, is look up what different types of amps do, and then pick out what combination you want, and that'll decide what grind you have to do, you know, versus just doing the grind, you know. It'll help you narrow it down a lot, I find. Personal recommendation. How are you doing? How's everyone doing?
Do I
I'm doing
cut
good.
these quick open, or do I just, or am I just waiting until we catch?
We're just launching it. I'm just gonna run a bounty and y'all go look around the lake. That's what we're doing.
Okay, I could do that.
Basically, yeah.
Oh wait, wrong one. That was the steel path. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
You fool!
I have dyslexia. Give me a second. Also, Baka, how you doing? You're alive? You alive over there?
Cyrus, how you doing?
I'm wonderful.
Good.
There you go. You're Cyrus.
Oh, Inks, you're getting EP. Oh,
Wonderful's over there. Points to the inside of Unknown's head.
Oh, what?
Wonderful's in there. Cracks open the router head. Hey, what's going on in there?
No, don't crack open my router.
No, don't break the router, please. That's just gonna be
I'm not.
something
No,
else
I'm
on
not
the
breaking it.
list I'm gonna have to fix.
I'm screwed. I'm using the screwdrivers to open up properly.
Oh, okay. Because the last time someone used my router, they tried to download 40 gigabytes of furry porn, and I think that was Osiris. It is still processing because we're running on 90s bandwidth.
Only 40 gigs? Damn.
Well,
First
40,
of all,
40 gigs on
each
90s
frame is
internet.
this
taking
girl
like
has
15
fiber.
minutes.
So
Each frame is taking
Y'all are
15
forgetting
minutes to
something.
load, like, and it's just like doing that bit of a.
My router is not designed for gig internet. We are talking about 90s dial-up. 40 gigs is going to take me about 2 years at this point. 40 gigs is a lot when you have the old AOL title. And then someone does a phone call and it disconnects.
Then you have to end up printing it out on dot matrix.
I had someone tell me, I think one of my uncles told me, he's like, porn was more fun with 90s internet, and I was like, why? And he was like, because you got to see the image slowly, so it made it more exciting. And I was like, you know what? Well, you do you, man.
He's not wrong though.
Why are you booing him? He's right.
He's on the line, but he's right.
I know also my uncle was a weird guy, one of my uncles. He was like, plus you always got to see the feet first, which made it really fun. And I was like, uncle, you have something to confess to the class. A preference.
Hey, got Thumper Drone over here. Might actually give us some good stuff.
Alright, I'm heading that way.
The one dial-up internet sounds used everywhere. You can do a pretty good impression of it. Hell yeah. I can make a lot of random sounds because I have autism, and so I've learned random sounds. It's the autism buff. A lot of people are like, why are so many streamers good at making random sounds? I'm like, a good chunk of them are autistic, so...
It's only because we practice them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And even when we don't want to.
Are you suffering from involuntary barking disorder? You may need to see a doctor.
Here.
Hello, Kermity Frog here. You think I'm just saying it's a word or saying hello, but I'm actually calling everyone a hoe.
Running you over in my Honda Civic, I am.
Jesus.
You can make cat noises. That's one of my favorites.
The problem is, I didn't used to do that. I was one of those didn't like cats as much as dogs. And I'm not saying I don't like cats. I actually had a cat. I lived with a cat person, and I ended up picking up that habit where you meow back at the cat.
Oh yeah, my cat is really quiet, but the thing is that even my girlfriend agrees. We somehow ended up with a cat that thinks he's a dog. So we don't really have a cat. We have a dog. He just looks like a cat. More accurately, he looks like a dish rag that someone got really wet. That's his default look.
Oh, no.
He looks like a used dish rag. I love him to bits, but he does look a little bit scruffy at all times.
I do kind of want one of those werewolf cats. Those things are bonkers looking.
Loba one time told me that our cat looks like someone who wears leopard print for fun. Which is what my grandma used to wear. My grandma actually was a leopard print lover.
I love that aesthetic. I know I've shown you a couple of the pictures I've drawn of Orion. The whole like animal print but pastel is like a big vibe for me.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh god.
My grandma, even when she was like 85, was wearing 10-inch heels and leopard print tights with really low-cut tops, and she even told me she's like even if you're old, that doesn't mean you can't be hot as hell. My grandma believed that life basically, the only thing stopping you from being hot was mindset. That was her approach to life. So she always went all out with her outfits, and I was like, I love your confidence, Grandma. You know?
I love it too. I'd say sometimes you can be a little too overconfident. When I was working in Apples at Trader Joe's, we had like a freaking customer who did wear like the belly shirts and the crop tops and all that stuff here. And did you ever see There's Something About Mary?
No.
She looked a little bit like the old lady from that. Yeah, and she was always scantily clad.
Oh no.
And I'm not here to say, do your bliss, especially if you've lived that long that you can do that and go to town, but ugh. Sometimes confident is not.
Well, you have to understand, my grandma's style was marinated in the fact that she was mostly lived for most of her life in New Jersey. So she was a New Jersey woman. So her style was New Jersey woman.
Yeah, I'm half Jersey by association or by marriage, so I'm familiar with the type.
Yep, you can hear my grandma's accent come out through me whenever I get exhausted. And that's what people have told me. But I don't know if that's the case, but also I don't remember when I'm exhausted. So
when you get sick, you sound like you're from you've lived in Boston for your whole fucking life.
God,
I'm not even joking.
The way you sounded yesterday was just.
Wait, it was that bad?
It was something.
Oh no.
Yeah, you were real EP yesterday.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm afraid
I'm not
now.
even being rude. That's just like amazing. Like at any point, I was waiting to be asked if I wanted some fucking clam chowder.
Chowder.
Which I would have said yes, because clam chowder is tasty as hell.
The way you properly say chowder, it's chowder. That's how my grandma always chowder.
Get the
I'm
chowder.
also Midwestern. Like I grew up in Indiana and Michigan. Like
I've definitely got the autism
What?
accent where I picked up stuff from various places. I slip into Jersey way too often, but also I got like Warsh from living in Maryland.
Oh yeah, Maryland. Mm.
Washcloth.
And
Boing.
just all sorts of stuff.
You captured the location. Do not let them retake.
I have the autism where I always sound monotone. Oh yeah. People have often told me I sound pretty deadpan. I actually purposely add like some emotion to my voice when I'm on stream sometimes a little bit, just to give people a little bit of context. Because 90% of the time I'm flat enough where my girlfriend can't even tell. Like one time she bought me something that I was really excited for, and she was like, "Oh, are you happy about this?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's great." And she's like, "I can't tell," and I was like, "Well, it's awesome." And I then later realized I was like, oh, it was a little too deadpan for her. Still reminds me of the time that my moderator said that he said that one of his friends said I sound like Bob from Bob's Burgers, and I don't think I've ever recovered from that.
Oh no, I'm never gonna be able to not hear it. Shit.
My
Oh my god. Oh my god.
yes.
It's not.
You know when someone points something out and it's like, yeah, I'm never gonna be able to unsee that. My friend once told me my cat looks like fucking like Boba Fett, like the helmet.
Oh no.
No.
Because she's got like she's got her eyes that are kind of dark, and then she's got her nose that like kind of a bit further goes down, so it kind of looks like the faceplate.
Oh no. Also, as I started shooting on my channel, I do apologize as a just requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% all revenue goes to charity charities, so thank you for sitting through them. I'll see you soon. Okay, sorry, I had to get the script out of the way.
I have my favorite lunch in front of me right now.
Pen?
No. I mean, he is very tasty. He is a snack. But, pizza rolls and sour cream. Hell yeah!
God.
How's that autism diagnosis going?
So whenever you visit Osiris, I'm gonna make you something good, something real good. I'm gonna.
Jesus, that's worse than what I said.
What?
When you visit, I'm actually gonna make you something good.
I didn't say anything about the quality of the food. I just indicated I'd make something good. You know, that's up to you how you interpret that.
There's the officer.
I have certain foods that I really like.
Mm-hmm. She's sad because that's all everyone's gonna know her for. Oh no. I don't mind if people assume my voice sounds like something because I'm like, I don't care at this point.
Oh no, she's talking about this other VTuber that sounds like Bart from The Simpsons.
Yeah, no,
I saw a clip of that.
I'm saying just at a certain point you gotta just accept it. You know what I mean? You know?
Yeah, if you let it eat at you.
Yeah, like
My choice.
I could get upset about the fact that people say I sound like Bob from Bob's Burger, but A, I've never watched the show, and B, I don't know. Again, as I said before, I don't even bother doing voice training because I'm just like, frick your societal standards of what a woman sounds like. I'm just gonna be over here doing my thing, you know? So like, I don't care. My level of care is so low, it's in the garbage, you know?
I can
You know, it's
occasionally
like when you
sound-
say that here, it also reminds me of Dr. Girlfriend.
Mm.
Yeah, I belong in here. I just have a deep voice.
Yeah, one of the characters.
There's a guy's what color lip gloss is that? Pink poodle.
One of them actually, I'm not even joking. One of the people that made me most comfortable with my voice was the woman in Shrek who runs the tavern.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah!
one of the stepsisters?
What is
Yeah.
her name?
Yeah.
Oh, I love her.
She's one of the ugly stepsisters.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know,
Although the kind of joke on that was that she was a trans woman.
Yeah. But she actually, and also
okay,
when
thanks, Hara, I'll check it out.
when I first transitioned, someone, I was a little bit like, should I do this? Should I do that? I was like trying to figure stuff out. And one of my friends at the time sent me a bunch of different voice clips of different actors who are femme and have deeper voices, and was like, no matter what your voice sounds like, that doesn't change your gender. You pick if you wanted voice train or not, but I don't want you to feel like you have to. And that friend helped me a lot too with kind of just settling with like, yeah, no, I'm good, you know. Personally.
Actually, streaming with all you guys have actually helped me a ton. Just the sheer fact that Penn always said that he's like, you sound feminine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But you know, that's my partner. He's biased.
He is. That is true.
But you guys have also said it too, which has made me feel
Yeah.
a lot better about it.
Yeah.
You sound pretty.
You sound pretty. I think that also, again, like, I always say that, like, what you want your voice to sound like should be for you, right? Like, if whatever is your goal for your voice, it should never be what society wants, it's what you want, right? And I think, Osiris, you have a really beautiful voice, and I think you sound very feminine. I honestly, when I first heard your voice, I thought that you sounded like, ironically, a droid in Star Wars who is like one of the waitresses at the cafeteria. That's what your voice made me think of. Yeah.
I must go
people
deal
speak
with
to
my.
me.
I must go deal with my dog. I will be back.
See you soon, Baka.
Another.
Aka,
what
let
kills
my
me is there's
people
another
go.
one whose voice I really enjoyed, and a character I really enjoyed, but I can't enjoy them anymore because the
Baka,
creator
leave those
said
kids
shit
alone.
Yeah.
Was the butt witch from Forever 16.
Oh, Matt Berry, yeah.
The only person who watched that show.
I never probably watched it, but I know who you're talking about. It's
Sorry,
Matt Berry did the voice.
I got just stuck on the thought that I was like, butt, which sounds like a line of like anal toys.
Well, no, it's she actually had a voice like this.
Oh, that's cool.
She had like the like.
She was voice acted by Matt Berry, so just imagine Laszlo from What We Do in the Shadows.
Yes,
Wait, was it Laszlo or was it the other guy?
exactly. But unfortunately, it turned out that the creator was a pedophile, so I can't support that show.
Yeah.
It's like the thing that came out about the voice actors for fucking Pearl, from Steven Universe.
God, yeah, how the fuck can you literally play fucking anti-fascist Lesbotron and end up becoming a fascist?
Lesbotron.
Literally. That's basically Pearl's character.
So wait, what happened?
Boiled down.
Because I heard there was some
She's
kind of
MAGA.
Pearl's voice actress ended up being MAGA and following Charlie Kirk on Instagram and shit.
Oh.
Welcome back, Aerodone.
No, not again.
How she was playing a fucking alien lesbian. How do you?
No,
you know what?
what's even dumber is that literally they had like a Cartoon Network had a bunch of videos put out official of like the cast that talk about like actual issues of like racism, hopefully all this racism mostly, and a lot of stuff like sorry, I just dropped my fucking mic on this thing, and one of the videos was Pearl basically going like, wait, what happened to all like the gay cowboys and the gay this and the gay that? It's like your history is so wrong. I was like, what happened to all this? Why are people hiding this in your histories?
Mm-hmm.
That's sad.
Especially with like Steven Universe was like one of the most inclusive. Like Steven Universe has the first animated kiss on TV
For
same sex.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's just like one of those was like, aw.
Also, I got the bounty, Jess, if you want to help Orion see it if in daytime.
I have gone through every single area. I have not found one.
Jesus.
And it's dumb because they're supposed to show up as lootable things. So, you know, I should be able to see it as like a lootable object. But it's not showing up. I've been to basically every single water hole on this map.
Okay, after this bounty, I think we should just reload, see just fully leave this area, go back to orbit. Because that is ridiculous, I agree. How's the Final Fantasy going, Cyrus?
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so glad to be back in this game. Like, I took a year away from it. And I always teased that I didn't know if I was going to come back to it because I got the prize out of it that I wanted.
Which was meeting
And-
men.
Yep.
Yeah.
And, like, he's been playing it with me too, and it's just been so nice to just sit down and be able to have
Almost like a
someone to sit
walk down
and
memory
go
lane.
Aw.
And it's like,
And just like-
aww.
That's cute.
We thought about banging each other here. We thought about banging each other here. We thought about banging each other here.
This is when he first showed me a
We had
photo of his
E6
bone.
here.
That's
But
very
yeah, no,
funny
like
because-
it's just there's a lot of really good memories with this game because like I
Controlled
played
my
it
vibe over
from
here.
I played it from beta. I actually played 1.0 and then I played it beta and stuff, and I've played it from like for so long ago. Like the Final Fantasy games in general are very much a nostalgia thing that I love.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm happy for you. Also, Nefarious, I personally did not enjoy Steven Universe either, but that was because I'm a very jaded little fecker, pardon my language, who the way they've redeemed a lot of the people in that show, I saw with CPTSD, who's been through a lot. I was sort of like, I'm not buying that.
That is fair. I think they're too lenient with the diamonds.
Yeah.
Hey, all these fascists, they apologize, you know? They apologize.
My kids really like Steven Universe. I was not a huge fan of it. I kind of found it boring, and I found it kind of like took a lot of issues and just kind of like got them down to like the lowest common denominator, and weren't really talking about some of the issues.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I do know that like.
I think the show was pretty
I'm
good,
not,
but
I'm not
it's not my
defending
favorite.
Steven Universe because, but like they had a lot. I mean, a lot of pushback from the.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Like it's kind of iconic that Rebecca Sugar was able to, like they fucking the Cartoon Network did not want a gay marriage to be put on the show. So what they did was they just also put it in a very lore/story heavy episode. Like you kind of just can't skip it.
Apparently, the cut down version of that episode for other countries and stuff that are very much that's illegal and stuff. The episode's something like 6 minutes long, if that.
That's hilarious.
Why bother airing it at that point?
Yeah. It's usually
Although
clumped up with
it's just
other
it's just as
episodes that
bad
are-
as fucking was it the Owl House? There was
The Owl House,
the Owl House episode where it's the two girls start dating. Fucking in other countries they redubbed it, so it was like, hey, do you want to wear pretty dresses and go on adventures together?
Oh, it's like in the Sailor Moon where they went from lesbians to cousins, which actually made it way weirder.
Which yeah, Jesus.
Which made a lot of those scenes a lot weirder.
Way weirder.
But okay, let's look at the United States, where
We're
still fighting with certain states to make it illegal for you to date your first cousin. So
Yeah, and a lot of politicians who were like against repealing child marriage.
Hey, two more
There we
wisps.
go.
How many do we need?
Now we just need one.
Okay,
We
y'all
need
better start
one.
hunting them legs. I'm gonna go finish
Please,
this
game, please, I'm begging.
one, and then I can go to
Please, I'm
Fortuna.
on my knees begging.
This is the longest I've been on Cetus in like a month.
So I was way more
Yeah.
during that time of like Cartoon Network where like Steven Universe was big.
Yep.
I very much liked Adventure Time way better.
I've never seen much of
Adventure Time was
Adventure
pretty
Time
good.
actually.
Its later seasons get really good.
Yeah, I've
They
heard a lot
actually-
about it.
They actually tackle a lot of like really fucking ass
Like trauma and shit, yeah.
drama, racism, and stuff like that. They actually also like try to tackle the what is
Dictatorships.
human, and like at what point is forcing your help upon somebody like too much,
Yeah.
and like they take a real look at like your relationships and stuff, and they do those very well. Like I think that's one of the
Yeah.
best things it does.
It's also
It's
really
like-
good that like Finn grows up.
Yes.
He,
Yeah,
like
I
you can
love-
very much tell like the first few seasons he's just a dumb kid going about. Sure, he's pretty fucking strong and doing shit, but he does fuck up a lot, and he learns.
because you need a higher level materia. That one will only go up to level 30.
I
Like
think I
go-
missed
Yes,
something.
he learns because he has a higher level materia. Yes.
Hi, I'm back.
Hey,
Sorry,
Baco.
Hello,
I'm
back.
explaining materia stuff.
There you go.
Hey,
That's kind
Baco.
of funny.
Yep,
What
yep,
was
yep.
What's that?
We're currently twisting our nipples to find one more Cetus Wisp, but otherwise we're doing good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. It turns out that my dog was barking at a guy trying to sell alarm systems. So
You know what would be
that's-
better if he was trying to sell alarms and he was standing in your kitchen?
Well, you know, that's alarming.
Yeah, ha ha ha.
Ah, ha 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 ha.
you know, if he was in my kitchen, that sounds like a much worse problem for him than it is for me, to be honest with you.
I'm just saying, I think I would be a little bit more concerned if, like, and be more apt to buy an alarm. if he was
Here's the
standing in
question:
kitchen.
Does your
Be like,
state allow
"Hey."
you to stand
Hey,
your ground?
you want this to not happen again here? Well, I've got just the thing for you.
Yep.
I actually thought of one of the ideas I once had for a really funny version of like a vampire show was vampires who work as repairmen, so you have to invite them inside to actually do the work. So they like work as plumbers and
Oh.
stuff. So it's just like, hi, I'm here to fix your sink. Yeah, come on in. Okay, thank you. Now I'm gonna suck your blood.
So I actually saw something recently here about like somebody questioning,
Oh,
like
you're not
if
high
a
enough level with that
if
class.
a vampire becomes a
That-
police officer and they get a warrant, can they just come into your house?
Yeah.
I don't actually think so, personally. Because the reason for the
What?
vampire welcome thing is it's predicated on the idea of medieval hospitality rules, where you're supposed to be kind to guests, blah, 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 right? And that existed prior to more structured hierarchical government structures that we currently exist in. I think the idea of vampires welcoming you in is predicated on the idea of you doing it, that you choose this individual to be in your home.
Should be around
And
this
therefore, a police warrant, which is a structure
That's it.
of...
Let's go.
I'm down.
Let's leave.
Let's leave.
Oh no, we need.
Uh,
wait, is that the last one? Is that
that's
the last one?
No, you're
Yeah.
not.
That's the last one. A warrant is a state government document, and therefore is not your own personal invitation. So I think a warrant would actually be invalid for a vampire. They would try to enter your home and still be repulsed because it's your personal choice if they enter your property.
What was it? The show was it True Bloods or something like
Oh,
that?
God.
There was one episode where it's like a guy's trying to get into a house, where it's like his enemies are, and they're like, "Huh, you can't get in here. You don't own this place anymore." And he's like, "Yeah, but because of the age of the house and some other bullshit, I did do a petition to the local government to make this like a public house kind of thing. So technically, the house isn't owned by you; it's owned by the public. You know, the people pay the taxes and stuff. So by all meanings." And it takes a 1 foot step into the house, and then everyone there shits themselves. It's just like, oh fuck, we're no longer safe in here. Oh
What
shit,
have I
oh
done?
fuck.
So if the vampire shows up at your doorstep and they see welcome mat, does that count as inviting them in? It depends on what the
Yeah,
welcome
that
mat
too.
says. If the welcome mat just says welcome, no. But if the welcome mat says all are welcome, yes. Or if the welcome mat says please come on in,
Mhm.
then it counts. Because then you're
Please
inviting
come.
them in. Yeah. So it depends on what particular is the thing that it says. All right.
There's this guy on TikTok, and they do animations a lot with this stuff. And there's one where he's doing like a voice, and they're at the DMV, and they're like, would you like? Can I please have your name? And he's like, no, you cannot have my name, but I will tell you my name. And the DMV's like, oh, I'm not a fairy. I'm not a fae. You don't have to worry about that. And he's like, then will you hold this cold iron horseshoe? And it's like,
Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna reform the party. Are y'all ready to go do Fortuna?
Well, let's see here. I mean, we're
you're
at about
doing-
5 o'clock, so I think I'm kind of
What item
winding.
level is that?
You're heading out.
I think I am.
Okay. So
do I have enough? Where's my inventory?
you have enough for everything
Uh,
you need for the Cetus amp parts. So next time we play Orion, all we're going to be working on is you don't have to worry about turning anything in this coming week.
Great.
Your goal now is next time we play, we're going to just farm the bounty to get you the resources to level up to get your amp. And you're going to do farming and fishing on Fortuna next time to get the materials you need. So that's going to be the change we make. You're going to be going from we did all of Cetus today, so you have all the resources to rank up, you have the resources to build your thing. Next week we're going to get you the materials to get the points to do the rank ups, and we're going to get you the materials to build the thing from Fortuna. So you're at a good point. We have one more planet to do and then you're done.
All right, sounds good. So let's see if I've got anything else. I do need to do more of this here because I was just noticing that one of the Nightwave things I got would be 2 more weapon slots, and I don't think I'm going to reach those that goal before it switches over to the next thing. So
yeah, I think we're going to make some pretty good progress pretty quickly soon. Like, we're right now at this weird bottleneck for you where we're getting close to getting everything you need, but we're kind of being stopped by like a couple random things, if that makes sense. But once we get this, once we get your amp done, you're pretty much from there on out going to be able to relax a lot more because it's just going to be playing quests and stuff. We're just getting you past a kind of a bottleneck, honestly. So
makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it. I mean, it's because it just looks like the season ends in 4 days.
Yeah.
How long do those usually last?
Those typical Nightwave is like 3 to 4 months, sometimes up to 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Warframe
In
does
that case,
slower.
it shouldn't be that difficult to overcome for the next time because I think I've only been playing this for like 2 months, and then I've had missed a lot of days.
Yeah, exactly. And I would say that if you play, I would say honestly, if you were able to play like 1 other day per week, you probably would be able to get through a lot more. But at your current pace, I would say my current goal, Orion, is to get you caught up with all the quests by January/February.
I think it works.
And once you get past the amp part, I think after that it's pretty much open season for you to just play all the quests and decide what you want to do, you know? So.
All right.
But thank you for joining, Orion. I had a lot of fun. Love you, lots.
Yeah, I always have a lot of fun. I love doing these with you guys.
Yeah.
And even more folks to just sort of hang out and shoot the shit.
Increase the yappage. We're getting to critical amounts of yappage.
Hell yeah.
You know, Orion, a lot of the times are start and stream and stuff like closer to the time where I am, and I always debate if you ever just want to poke me because like we're usually pretty close to each other when we're streaming and stuff. So
yeah,
I'm always down to yap.
Hell yeah.
Well, very good. Oh, I actually think in that case, you are streaming right now, right?
Yeah,
I am. We all are.
So
we all are except for Jess.
Right, of course, but that
is purely for safety reasons, because if Jess streamed, we'd have to deal with a lot more Weezer and
Technically, Jess is my co-host.
So at some point, me and Osiris are thinking of like setting up so I am able to activate the streams and stuff like that. So like, if Osiris is like away for a while, I can do like a Jess takeover.
Oh no.
And once we get through Halo, we're gonna do Kingdom Hearts, where she's either gonna play or I'm gonna play through with the thing, but we're gonna do Kingdom Hearts together too.
All right. Well, we're gonna.
Which I've never played any
I'm
Kingdom
gonna
Hearts
send a raid
before.
off to Osiris, and that way you guys all, if you're in my listen to the conversation.
Welcome in, Leo. I don't know if there's any drops currently in Warframe.
Welcome in, Raiders! You know who I am. I'll bark at you. I've been here the whole time. Bark, bark, bark.
Thanks for having me, guys. I will hopefully see you next week. We'll see how things
Hopefully, and best of luck with whatever you're currently going through. And again, if you just want to talk about anything, or like you need someone to just like bounce off of, I'm always available off stream. Like I'm not always going to be the fastest Discord responder in the West, but like I am here to help if I can, or just be someone to listen. Like
no worries. Like I said, if I need to, it's just been kind of an ongoing thing I've been dealing with.
No, of course I understand.
It's
it.
fair.
And y'all are my friends, and that applies off stream as well. So if you need support, like
Oh
feel free
shit,
to.
camaraderie.
Yeah.
I didn't sign up for any of that.
I just have bad memory issues, so like feel free to like yell at me if I
bark,
forget.
bark, bark.
Good girl.
Alright.
Mhm.
Take it easy, guys.
All right, you take care
Bye.
now. Bye bye.
Bye.
God damn it, Jess!
For those wondering, Osiris has a redeem that she will do 10 squats for 1,000 points.
Does she bark per squat? Because in that case,
Nope.
it's worth it.
No, only if Pen. I think only if Pen interacts.
Count it off. I gotta keep track.
Mm.
And usually he's behind me.
I'm going to take a very short break, everybody. I need about 5 minutes, and then when I get back, Jess, are you going to still be playing a little bit more Warframe? Yay, nay. What you feeling?
Maybe I do want to finish off the pictures I was editing.
Yeah, you go back to that for
'Cause
sure.
I've been
I'll go
procrastinating
work
those a
on
few
some
days.
99 done.
Yeah.
All right, 10 done.
My girlfriend just got big news.
What's that?
The first ever she's been trying to find a new job for like 2 years now. The first ever job to reach out to actually ask for an interview just contacted her today.
Hell yeah.
So she passed 2 different tests, and she just got contacted for an actual in-person interview to talk to them.
That's
Let's
awesome.
go.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, because I can't keep anything, I'm putting in the things Pete made. Even though I didn't make this, I got some work in progress on my 3D model.
Nice. I'm actually going to pop to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna go on break, but I also am gonna take a break partly because yes, I need to stretch, but also I think I would go have a small cry because I'm so happy for her. So give me a second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I have to go expel some gay out of my body, and I'll be right back.
It's all good. I'll keep everybody nice and entertained.
All right, I was about to ask. Okay, so I can leave chat with you. They're in safe hands.
Oh,
Nothing will happen to
yes.
them.
Wait, safe hands?
Oh no.
They're in
no.
hands. Pause. Whatever.
Oh no. Okay, well, chat, you're in whatever the hands are here. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Hopefully, I'm just stretching, and I'm also, oh god, I am starting to cry already. I'm gonna go have a small cry.
Go.
I'll be back in a second. Okay.
Welcome to the Baka, the snail and furry hour. Baka, we need some radio sound effects. So when we're left alone, you know what I'm talking about? Like those old the snail and the fur. You know what I'm saying?
The snail and the
99.5.
fur. The snail and the fur. One is a
Diablos.
furry and the other leaves a trail.
Yes.
God damn it. How the hell is it that every fucking time Sid comes in, I'm on the BRB screen still? This is becoming bullshit. Oh my god, welcome in, Sid. Good to see you.
Hello, Sid.
Ugh. Bronze ingots. I need more fucking bronze.
Now we could totally be like 90s radio DJs. Yeah. I can see it.
I have been told that I have a really good voice for radio. Which
I can
honestly
see that.
Much better than being told that I have a really good face for radio. So now I'm gonna say this because I never did it, but I was kind of considering at one point getting together like a mobile thing for a pirate radio station. Mainly because where I live does not have a good, like, there isn't much for thank you, brain, I appreciate it.
A certain type of music that you like?
Yeah, like there's no rock, there's nothing that has like punk in there. It's awful, it's terrible. I hate it here. So I really, really wanted to bring something like that to life at some point. Of course, with the small problem of
It's very expensive equipment. And also, if you're not, if you're jumping into the airwaves, you can be picked up for hijacking the air.
yeah,
Station. Yeah, there's a lot of like really dubious things that can be thrown at you for that.
don't worry, I had a
Technically,
plan
the
for that.
FCC does control the airwaves.
Ah, they can control these.
What's that?
Yeah.
So do you have any rings that you're not wearing, love, that you have fully leveled up? Or I combined with? Go to your armor chest. See that spirit bond number on them? If you get that up to 100%, you can then turn them into materia. So go over to your rings, because that's usually the easiest one. Go down. You don't have a lot of rings. Let's see. What are those 2 rings that you're not wearing? So you can probably change out that. Double check to make sure you not get a better ring, and then that's not going to turn into the level you need, but you can turn that one into materia.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Unknown.
Hey,
Hello.
well, hello everybody. Baga, did you see what Sid said?
You don't have to drop it.
Yes, I did. Thank you very much.
Just triple checking. Don't.
Okay.
I know the scuffing is always what happens when we play whenever we stream. Not muffing.
Scuff?
Not buffing. Scuffing.
Oh no.
Me and Baka have decided that we need sound effects for a 90s like radio station when it's just the 2 of us.
Okay.
We're
Yeah.
Because
We're not starting a podcast. We're starting a
Honestly-
radio station.
Osiris, I don't know if you know this channel, but did you ever hear the channel with Delilah on the radio?
No.
98.6 Delilah. She would always like listen to people's stories at night and then like put on a song for them, like celebrations or things they're going through. Your voice reminds me a lot of her voice.
Oh, okay.
Delilah. It was a whole radio thing at the time.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City?
Oh, that song is so messed up.
Okay, Goofy.
If you know the actual lore of that song is mega messed up.
Gosh.
Hey
there, Delilah.
I'm currently
What's
just
it
doing
like in New York
I'm gonna
City?
finish my calendar while we yap, and then after I do that, I'm gonna go do some Doko grinding. So what y'all working on in your games?
I am working on my crafting grind. You see, Osiris said the bit about leveling up crafting for people, and I said, no, that's my job. So now I'm on my way to Carpenter's so that I can go get as much of that as possible.
Oh, best of luck to you.
Well, I'm doing it, like I said, I'm trying to, like, I want it set up so that, like, I can make people gear and stuff.
Oh,
no.
I'm glad you have some money in your account, Ode.
Haru, Diablos, Crystal, World Diablos is the server.
Diabolus.
Yes. Yes.
Diabolus.
I'm not forcing healer on anybody. If they want to play healer, they can play healer.
I
know we do.
I just went healer.
If Crystal, I told Crystal that there's bunny girls in the game, by the way, when I was on break, and they looked much more excited. So I think if you can get them a bunny girl, they will be down to play.
Yes.
From the start, you get bunny girls.
No, well, there you go.
I am a bunny girl.
I will let y'all know though ahead of time
And no.
because I know Baka, you've never met Crystal.
Haru's
Crystal
video.
Crystal struggles a lot more with the cognitive impairment than I do because I know how to like work around it. So like they will need a lot more like gentle hand holding through certain portions to like know what's going on.
Understandable.
Yeah. They also have a Valley Girl voice. I don't know if y'all have heard that before. They sound like they are from the Valley.
Good.
Severus Grief. Yummy $454 in my account.
Nice. Money.
Hey, sorry, that's
good.
my money now?
Well, your previous message, are you talking about the one where you said Bach was getting Pink Pony Club for the 75th time? Do you have
There's
something
nothing
against-
wrong with Pink Pony Club. That song is awesome.
I like Pink Pony Club. However, I don't listen to any stations that actually play Pink Pony Club.
So we have a pretty good station near us that plays like old classic like emo music and stuff, and it's great, and it's like alternative, and I love it.
Do you know that nowadays retro music is classified as 10 years old and vintage is 20? So that means music that was released in 2016 is now retro.
Yep. Congratulations, Nirvana is oldies.
Yep. I'll play
yeah.
healer. I'm the healer girl. You know, Haru, we need more of you. You're doing the Lord's work.
Okay.
So I used to be healer. I just wanted to do something different for this playthrough. Like,
Yeah.
because I did white mage. Like, I was a white mage main. So anybody like that wants to learn healing and stuff, I am very, very knowledgeable in how to heal it. Like, I did in-game stuff as a healer and stuff. So
what
I
I'm
understand
hearing
it.
is we have somebody who can easily teach healer, somebody who knows healer pretty well and is going healer this run, and somebody like 2 other people. I am absolutely switching to machinist as soon as I physically can.
You'll love that. You'll love that class. That class is so much fun. Machinist. Machinist is fun.
I as long as you tell Crystal how to help, they're down to help. They just need direction. They are. I play support in this game because I like being the mom. Crystal plays the support because they've told me before. They're like, my brain is already stressed enough with depression. I can't process more than me help. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair.
Here's the wonderful thing about this game. One character can be all classes. It's
Hell
as simple
yeah.
as changing your weapon and leveling that class up.
Oh yeah. You'll
So
probably
just
play paladin.
because
Yeah.
you start as one class, as soon as you hit level 10, you can just go do the other I want to be quest, which unlocks that class, and you can just switch weapons. And honestly, here I'm gonna log out of this character. I'm gonna go to my main, or what was my main, and I'll show you. I can show you like all the classes because I have all of them mostly leveled up.
Sure. Do you mind?
They're at least up to level 90. So I'll do a little bit of a showcase of it, and I'll go beat on and show off some of the moves and stuff, so everybody can kind of see what it is.
I don't have the ability to look at your stream currently, but I will definitely take a look once. I'll look at the VOD after. For sure.
Let me log.
I have a funny story. Not only do I look similar to one of my best friends, I also look like a stereotype she's afraid of for herself. Oh no. My girlfriend told me one time that if I was any thinner, I would look like the ghost of Future from the Scrooge book.
Christmas.
A Christmas Story. Yeah, she said I give off very good Grim Reaper energy because of my weirdly shaped boniness.
Oh, it's been failure as well.
The only part on me that's wide is my hips, and that's because of estrogen. But the rest of me is very. Think of like just a stick. If I stand in a dark corner, it looks like a cryptid is looking at you. You know.
You know, I never looked at the Ghost of Christmas Future and said estrogen could fix her, but I'm never gonna be able to see that movie the same way again.
Go to.
Oh god. Well, it's also because my ribs stick out really hard because of the divot in my chest. So I look very like. If I lose any weight, I look like I'm a Grim Reaper. It's just because of how my body is shaped.
I am curvy.
Yeah, I'm not curvy anywhere but my hips.
Okay.
Yep. Estrogen gave me
sorry, that was
birthing
right,
hips
yeah,
and nothing else. Estrogen was like, here's some really big hips, a little bit of boob. Okay, we're done. And then they left.
I measured my bust a couple days ago,
Oh god.
and I'm 45.5.
Yeah, you know, as they say, you're busting.
Alrighty, so this is the White Mage kit at max level. Lots and lots of heals. They have shields. You have your planetary thing, which is AoE to party members, reducing their damage. You've got Benediction, which is like heal no matter what to max health. They can be at 1 health, you max them back out. They've also got things like areas of effect heals, like that. You have your, this puts a field up that gives a slow heal. Or you take less damage in it. And you heal more. Then you have your bell here, which anytime somebody clicks on it, they get a heal. Never mind. They've changed that one on me though. But it has a slow heal out for everybody. As you take damage, it'll give off a heal. You have your Temperance, which increases your healing ability.
Oh, nice.
And that's kind of...
That's actually a question
like,
I have for Crystal, if you don't mind me asking.
Yeah.
How many quests can you play with other people? Are a lot of quests solo?
Oh no, you can basically do... There are a few solo instances of like you gotta fight something by yourself. But for the most part, you're gonna do dungeons and stuff. You're gonna do story quests a lot where you just go run around and you talk to people for a bit. But when you get up to dungeons and stuff, that's all full party.
Okay, that'll make
you
them
can
really
do
happy.
it so you can do solo, like you can take NPCs in with you, but I don't think it's nearly as fun as like having your friends help you out for it. So
okay.
All right.
So they like doing everything co-op. They're very big.
Let me put a gun on and I can show off. Yeah.
Baka, are you going full Second Amendment when there's a
Probably.
healer? Oh, okay.
Well,
All right. Girl's got to do something because she has way too much equipment on her at all given times.
there is also a healer who is the gun healer, so like
That's funny.
It's not really a gun. It's kind of a gun. I'll show that in a second too. That healer. So I just gotta get rid of something.
yeah. My characters are going to be one known as Sage and then Machinist.
Okay.
Are really what I'm.
This is the Machinist class. You've got your shoot, your bigger shoot, and while you're shooting, you're actually building up a heat gauge that builds up that you're going to be able to fire off. And oh, things are kind of out of order. There's the third one of that, and you're going to build up things like you have these bigger ones that you're going to feed in. You have weapon skills like Scattergun, which is just a fucking shotgun that you pull out.
That's hilarious.
You have Ricochet, where you fire out like what looks like bullets, or you throw coins out and then you shoot off them. You have a fucking flamethrower. You have a poison thrower. You have a chainsaw, that you were fire chainsaw thing. And then you have drill, and you have an automaton queen, so you can pull out a robot
Ooh.
that'll fight and do damage.
Robo.
That's a level up. You start off with a fucking like little air drone, and then you have your drill attack.
God, I wish
That,
I could be a robot girlfriend. Then I could just replace parts that don't work anymore.
real.
So one of the coolest things, and this is like the thing that you get really good as a machinist, they have this thing called wildfire. So you hit that on a target, and you start firing off all your rounds as quickly as you can, and you want to do as much damage as humanly fucking possible within that 10 seconds, because at the end of it, it does a percentage of your damage again that you did during that time. So all their abilities are really fucking cool. I mean, I'm a fan of the Machinist.
Oh yeah. Machinist. I'm gonna machine you a strap-on machinist.
Okay, let's switch out.
Not only can I make robots, I can also make toys. What type of toys? Don't ask.
So here's actually all the classes. You have White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian, and Sage. Those are your healers. Your physical range DPS is like your shooters and stuff like that. You have Bard, Machinist, and Dancer.
Oh, Dancer?
Yeah, Dancer throws chakrams
Oh.
and stuff. That's kind of their whole kit. And they have a dance partner, so they have somebody that they also make stronger.
Hold me
When they,
closer,
make a
tiny
dance.
dancer. That's a good song.
Sorry, I carry so much equipment on me. Like, I really am that bad of a hoarder in this game. I find my chocolate.
Also, thanks to y'all.
Picked the
Thank you,
Red
Osiris, Jess, and Baka for hanging out in VC as well. I love just getting to yap with y'all while gaming. It's what makes gaming fun, in my mind, is hanging out with
Yeah,
people.
absolutely.
This feels like sitting on the couch playing a co-op game, even though we're not playing the same game.
Yeah.
One of us is on our Nintendo DS or something, and the other one's using the PlayStation PS2 on the TV. Well, someone's got the Game Boy, but it's too dark outside, so they have to pull one of the reading lights because they don't have the official attachment, so they have to use a reading light and pray that they can see the screen. Right now, I'm just stabbing things with Garuda, by the way. That's all I'm doing right now.
A dancer. Here. So, your dancer, chakrams.
Chakrams.
Throw it like knives and stuff, and you do dance moves, and you buff up using your dance move. So you're kind of a damage dealer slash buff. Because if you pick somebody in your party to be your dance partner,
Oh, that's cute.
and they get a buff based on when you crit stuff. And
That's cute.
there we go. And the way you do your dance moves makes other effects happen.
Also, Jess, I played with my Garuda melee build. I'm hitting 3.6 million red crits. I just hit a 6 million red crit.
Very nice. Very
As
nice.
far as like magical DPS, you have Black Mage, which is your big boomer. Basically, you throw fireballs. Summoner, which you summon creatures to do attacks for you. Pretty cool. Red Mage gets a mixture of red and gets a mixture of black and white magic, so you get some heals in there, and you kind of bounce between keeping your black magic and your white magic thing, and then you'll jump in with your rapier to do attacks. You have a Pictomancer, which uses different paints and stuff to make different abilities.
Ooh.
Oh, I haven't even gone to that one. Then you have Blue Mage.
Blue.
I haven't even. Blue Mage learns is a limited class. There's certain classes that aren't allowed to do like big content because they're kind of busted, but they're there for fun. Blue Mage learns abilities from enemies. So there are certain abilities if you get hit with, you learn them, and then you can use those in fight.
Do you use balls as a blue mage? In which case you'd be saying you're playing with your blue balls.
There are some.
Yeah.
For tanks, there's Paladin, which is like your big heavy armor. Everybody knows it, shield, sword. Very, very good. They have self heals and things like that. You have a warrior, which is more about boosting their own health and keeping a high health count while doing damage and tanking. You have Dark Knight, that used to be just a magical tank. They were really good at taking magical attacks, but they use their own health, do different abilities and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
And they can do like life steal on their attacks. So they'll have swings where they're just stealing mass amounts of heal from people.
Sounds a little like Adaros in Warframe.
Then you have Gunbreaker, which is you throw out a lot of AoE abilities. I can't say that I really enjoyed Gunbreaker much. I kind of just wanted to be done with it. Then just melee DPS, you have your Monk, which is your punchy punch, where you string attacks together and you just hit really hard. You have a Dragoon, uses a lance, and do jump attacks, where you'll like jump off the screen and come down. Very much about throwing those jump attacks in between while you're hitting stuff. You have Ninja, which uses daggers, but they also have other abilities that if you hit these what are called ninjutsus in the right order, they do different effects. Like one may give you a crit up chance, one may give you what's called a back attack increase, and stuff like that. And you got to kind of memorize what each what the abilities are that you need to cast. So it's a little bit harder. Samurai is a katana user that strings their weapon skills together really well and will let off bigger attacks based on where they are in their weapon.
Got it. And
you have Reaper. That is big scythe. That does big sweeping attacks. Uses dark magic and stuff also. And then you have Viper, which is a dual sword class that I unlocked and didn't really do much with because I wasn't. And then they did another limited job Beastmaster, which I haven't even.
Awesome.
Came out while I was
taking a break.
And then, yeah. And then they have all the Disciples of Land, like can be a miner, botanist, fisher. You can do carpentry, blacksmith, armor, goldsmith, leatherworking, weaver, alchemist, and culinarian. And like I said before, all this can be done on the same character. Don't ever need to have a different.
Oh, that's cool. And
character.
what would you say the monetization is like? Well, Baka and Osiris, like, what is the
Unnecessary. You don't need it.
Okay. Outside
It's
of
all
the
cosmetic. All cosmetic.
outside of the subscription every month, right?
It's just cosmetic. That's it.
Got it.
Like, you can get different mounts. So let me show off some of the fucking paid mounts that I have here. Here. We got the Fat Cat, which is one I use on my other character a lot too. That's a paid mount. Just a fat cat that you can ride around on. I have. Find my motorcycle. There's a tank, which I love.
Ooh, a tank? Just a full-on tank?
Yep.
Yeah.
The tank. And
I
it
really
shoots.
want that tank.
Mind you, the
does.
shot doesn't do any damage, but you can just walk around. It's cosmetic. It's really cool. I'm gonna get to it. I have
By the way,
another...
really quick, I just wanted to let my chat know I got the drown and the setup gate done.
Hell yeah.
I have a motorcycle that's more of a dirt bike.
Motorcycle.
This is another...
Every video game at this point has a motorcycle. I swear, even The Witcher 4 is gonna have a motorcycle in it.
Correct.
So this is another paid mount. This is also a flying mount. It'll transform if I jump in the air, but you can't fly in zones. So all the mounts fly. Too, once you unlock that. Then they have mounts like this right here is one of Ben's favorites mounts. It's a flying fucking comfy ass chair that every race sits on differently.
Oh, that's funny. I thought you were about to say his favorite mount is you, but didn't you?
He also has a portly pig.
No, that's an area. He's the mount.
Oh, gotcha.
And there's a little pig that you can ride. And it does a snort.
Snort.
An unlocking game. So a lot of this stuff, like I said, there are several mounts that you have to pay for, but you don't need them. They don't give you anything special. They're literally just because they look cool. And I spent way too much fucking money on this game.
So like Warframe, you have to buy like Warframe slots. You don't need like slots and stuff, right?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, interesting.
Like, you can buy more retainers, which are like storage units if you want to, but you do not need them. Like, let me get it right. Unless you are me and hoard every fucking piece of gear so I can go do glamour, you don't fucking need it.
That makes sense. There are mounts for primal and stuff too that you can earn for free. Oh, cute.
Yes, actually I do. I have all the bird mounts, and I have all the unicorn mounts. And the dogs mounts. So I have a ton of them. Yes, so like, if you get all the horse mounts, which you get from doing harder content, once you get them all, you get the Kieran mount, which is this bad boy here, which is that. I also have the Nightmare, which is also another really rare ass mount. And then you got all the bird mounts that you can get. All of them are once again from fighting different, like, stronger enemies.
Mm-hmm. Like there's raids, right? Because it's like a MMO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you have the cool ass doggo mounts.
Doggo.
And they're all of different colors. And like this is the red fire one.
Hmm.
The blue
Hell yeah.
thing. There's mounts from doing other raids. Like they had a crossover raid and it's still in there with Near Automata. So you can get 2B's outfit and you can get a gun pod from that game as a mount. They did a crossover with what was the name of this one? Yokai Watch. It's still in the game. You can still go do it. And you got this little fucking ghosty mount. There's 2 different versions of it. And then another time you got this cat mount that you could ride on. So
Cat
like
mount.
there's a lot of really cool stuff that you can just unlock from playing the game. Like this Battle Lion. Here, this was from me being a tank and tanking high level stuff. I got this battle tank for being a paladin. So there's just really a lot of really, really cool stuff. And of course they have like the minions, which are just little things that'll follow you around, and it's every character you could possibly ever think of that's in Final Fantasy or in this game, along with the crossovers from other games in here.
Aw, that's cool.
And then the thing that always gets me the most, this is where I spend a lot of my time.
Yeah.
Let me show off what, like, so if you want to look and you want to keep it always, no matter what gear you're wearing, they have a very, 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 very good glamour system. And this is why I, myself, don't have any inventory space ever.
Uh-huh.
Because I...
Things that make you purty.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, first of all, like here, you got these glamour plates that you can put pieces of gear on, and whatever you're wearing will turn into that piece of gear. So that it looks like you're wearing that piece of armor, but you have the stats of whatever is underneath it instead. So you can wear your high level gear and look, but have a certain look. Like here, I have the 2B outfit. That is a glamour plate. Then just some other cute clothes that I like. Like I have my fat cat hoodie look. Got my Pop Idol look and stuff like that. And all that stuff is just made from when you get gear, you put it into your glamour chest, and it's forever able to turn gear into looking.
Really quick, everybody. I am gonna be ending stream now.
Okay.
It is. I was gonna say past my bedtime. It is not past my bedtime, but it is longer than my normal go around. So I'm gonna be saying goodbye to everybody. And I'm gonna be sending my people over to Unknown.
Thank you. Hi, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, Baka. I had a really fun time, and it was nice just getting to yap with you while we just hung out.
Yeah, it's been fucking great. See you, Sid. See you, Jade. And see you, Osiris. And see you, Jess. And see you, Unknown. Y'all have a fantastic time.
Bye. You take care.
Been fun.
Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. In case you don't know who I am, hi, my name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. I'm a gender fluid animatronic who's part of a disabled system that streams. We mostly stream Warframe because we like doing silly things. And thank you for joining us today. And I hope you have a lovely rest. If you got a raid run, I totally understand. Self-care is best care. And thank you for sharing your community today. Also, thank you for raiding, Ode. Is this your first ever stream today? Like, congrats.
Ode streamed?
Yeah,
I wish
Ode
I would have known. I would have
name
popped in and said hello.
Say Vars Guilt is is his username now. Jess, can we get a shout out for Baka and then a shout out for Ode, one after the other?
Yep, one second.
I like doing Hellscrubber missions, except for the fact that sometimes the little nodes just will not die.
Sorry, do you want Baka or Ode first?
Either one first. It's just we have 2 to 2.
You can share chat. You can also get
I did
them
it
out from my side too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did it.
No, you did a stream. You could initiate a raid while offline. That's actually, I did not know you could do that.
Oh.
That's very interesting. Another case of me going, I don't know how that works, but okay, sure thing.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
So. You can also just turn around because it's not going to move.
But no, I'll have to wait till I get a laptop. Catch a card stream won't be for the far future. Oh, okay. Well, thank you again for rating, though. I appreciate it. I'm still going to say thank you. I'm a little baffled that you can do that, but that's cool. That is cool, but also confusing. You know, have you ever had that experience where something cool happens, but you also sit in the corner like, I don't know how they did that. That's
absolutely. That's like 90% of my life. That's really cool. I don't know how the fuck that happened, though.
Is it like when Penn tells you to look for a squirrel and it puts a sandwich next to you, and you're like, where'd the sandwich come from?
You know what? I probably should eat lunch at some point then.
You should. No, I was mentioning food because I thought you hadn't eaten.
I did eat today.
You did?
I had pizza rolls and sour cream.
I'm so... Oh, that's right. I think I blacked it out because it was like my brain could not process the crimes. But yeah, good. I'm glad you have food.
No, pizza rolls and sour cream are great.
What?
And I had a spam sandwich for breakfast.
Oh.
Like I have been eating like I'm supposed to.
I'm so proud of you. Lovely. I'm glad you're eating those. I'm playing around, so don't worry.
Oh yeah, you guys are unlocking Good King Mugamog. Good King Mugamog, good Mo, all the land.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
No, but this game is very, very accessible.
Yeah. Yeah, because
even as far as like system settings, like let me see what their accessibility settings. They have visual alerts that you can turn on. They have colorblind mode and stuff that you can do.
Oh, that's super cool. Also, thank you, Ode, for the 100 bits. I appreciate lots. 10% of all revenue goes to trans charity. So thank you for that. I appreciate it a lot. And yeah. Y'all have been so generous today. Thank you. It's never required, you know. I always say like whatever you could do is fine by me. Like if all you want to do is just watch me be watch me yap
all
with
on
my
my-
friends 3 times a week. Like,
Dang, I'll check.
if you want to
retainers.
just lurk, if you want to chat, like, you never have to worry about supporting. But if you do, I do appreciate it. I thank you very, very much, and thank you for going out of your way to do so. So, I just don't want anyone to ever be like, you gotta make sure you chat or sub, or else I'm gonna be mad. It's like, no, that's not the type of stream we have here. As a broke bitch myself, I don't ever want people to feel the need to burn themselves out. But I appreciate it dearly. So thank you so much, Ode. And thank you for being an awesome moderator. You're sick. Sick as hell. Hazard, do we need a 4th in what capacity? I need clarification. Yeah, that's the question I was going to ask you, Cyrus, because again, Crystal gets very overstimulated very easily. So it's like, it's
no.
Yeah, what's up?
You started with sit. He said Crystal gets very
Overstimulated.
Yeah.
Very easily.
Yeah. No. I think that this game is very accessible and is very, very good at teaching the mechanics of it. And I have played this game thing, and I've helped people learn the game and stuff. And a lot of people, like, it's not hard to pick up. It's one of those not hard to pick up, but like if you want to be like super sweat on it, you can be. But it's not necessary.
No, it's if you want to. Yeah, Hazard, I'd be happy to have you join if you want to join. God, you have time to watch my stream but not $5 to donate. That one streamer girl. Yeah, however, I don't like when people do that.
Oh, I was sorry. I made fun of her last time we were all together streaming.
Yeah, I mean, I love all of my friends and I can't afford to support most of them. Like, I feel bad about it sometimes, but like I also know that like it's hard. Economy is bad, so like I just appreciate people for hanging out. You know, just whatever y'all do, it's cool. As I soon, I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities, and I'll see you soon. Also, Hazard, I'd be down to have you join. I'm just currently doing some calendar and Noko, so if you want to hang out, feel free to, after this mission, let me know. Oh, Haru got a job interview? Ew.
And she was telling us earlier, I was super excited for her.
I threw a penny at someone's forehead. Here, you get a penny as well. Thank you for the penny. I'm not the arcade machine, so like, why are you trying to put a penny in the animatronic's mouth?
They might bite.
The penny goes into the machine for Street Fighter, not into my mouth.
That's for me.
And definitely not between my boobs. That's not where pennies go. Pennies do sometimes taste good. I have licked a penny before.
The ones I can, because a lot of it's bound to me. I can't. But
Coming up near you.
Nope.
Toxic out there. Hurry.
People put pennies in their water for some reason. That's interesting. And also, pennies don't exist anymore. We don't make pennies. Technically speaking, pennies don't exist anymore.
they're very tasty though. What? People don't need that love. That's it. Beat you up. So, I want the glamours.
Also, Jess, how you doing? How's the photos are going?
That's going all right.
Oh, yeah. I love you both.
We love you too, Unknown.
Thanks.
Is approaching terminally unfun levels.
I'm just playing Big Dick Radiation Man while I'm yapping with y'all.
Me too.
And also say hi to Pen for me.
Unknown says hi.
I occasionally
Yes, I-
hear the faint sound of a man in the background.
Unknown is currently playing Warframe.
Yeah.
It kind of depends who's in charge, but they like support.
Eyes out for another health
Yes, healing. If I could make my,
Healing.
it's because the thing is we learned with video games is because with our disabilities, like a lot of damage and stuff is very hard for us. But we often find that no matter how hard a game is, we can still find ways to like help our teammates do awesome stuff, and it makes us feel good. So that's how we kind of learn to play games. We always play the one keeping everybody alive, you know.
Infected, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight anymore. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
So you now have a ton of crystals, love. Company chest? Cool. Hit me?
Ads are finished. I do when we, yeah, hell yeah, Hazard. But yeah, Hazard, I'm down to have you join again. I'm just working on 99 kill enemy missions to finish the kill 1,000 enemies at the end of the calendar for the week. And then after I do that, I'm going to probably be just doing some Noko grind while I hang out with Osiris and Jess in the background. I'm mostly just doing stuff that doesn't really require a lot of brain power, so I'm mostly just yapping today because most of what I'm doing is just, you know, go to point A, go to point B, do mission, you know. So
Spore count is approaching.
my cat's demanding my attention, so I must say my hand out and she'll headbutt it. So my cat has a very scruffy bane, like he has a lot of fur around his neck, and he's also he has like a weird skin condition where most collars cause his hair to fall off, so he can't wear a collar. So he has this giant like lion's mane, but sometimes it gets all like matted because he has disabilities and he can't really clean himself properly because he's weird. And so sometimes he'll come over to me and just like he bites my leg until I start petting his scruff, and I like have to clean out all the weird stuff that gets stuck in there. And sometimes he'll be like, "How'd you get a paper tab in there? How'd you get this in there?" And I'm just like, "Where the hell did this come from?" And he just looks at me like, "What do you expect from me?" I'm like, he's a little trash panda essentially.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's not. He loves his trash. But yeah, Hazard, if you want to join, just let me know and I will leave this mission and grab you. I'm just doing an endless mission right now to get 1,000 enemies murdered. The Drifter talks about how hard it is to kill, and then the calendar's like, go kill 1,000 people, and you're like, this isn't on brand. We talk about how hard this is, and then we go kill 1,000 people for funsies.
Contamination is off the charts.
So one of the other things that's actually like I find like super cool in this game, Unknown, is the guilds. What you call for companies. It's like the group of people together and stuff. Like you can have like as a guild you can put up buffs so everybody in the group everybody in the guild gets more experience. You can make teleporting cost less. You can also as a guild get benefits, and you can get a house that you can decorate as a guild home and stuff like that. There's a lot of really cool stuff.
Yeah.
And I will say this community for Final Fantasy is probably one of the most open and like good communities.
Yeah.
Like you barely run it in, like you, as in every game, you'll run into some assholes in the world.
The main,
but
the main person I know
like,
Final Fantasy from is Joe Cat. Yeah.
Yep, and just like everything, like people are very friendly, and like a lot of times if you go into a dungeon, you're like, hey, first time, people are like, oh, okay, cool. Then we won't rush you or anything.
Well, yeah. I'm happy to hear that. Also holds RP brothels. What, Haru? Repeat
They
that?
do. Like, so if you're into the role-playing part of Final Fantasy, there's huge communities for that too. and people will use like their guild houses and stuff to have like, as Haru brought up, if you're into that type of RP, brothels. What did me and Ken before we were living together, we would go on fucking date nights in this game and do RP. We went to what is it? We went to a Catgirl. Was it Catgirl Hooters? Yeah. So we went to a free company house that was set up like a restaurant where they had like people dancing and stuff like that. And had waiters and stuff like that would come up to you and stuff like that. And like no money, you didn't have to give them money or anything, but it was like you always kind of tipped them because they were putting on this big event. And there's just shit like that always going on. Like you can kind of find them wherever you want. And it's, sometimes it's fun to go see what the role-playing stuff is as your character.
It's a very fight.
Yeah.
That's cute.
That's your cup of tea.
I would have to ask Crystal about that, because Crystal is demisexual, so I bet they'd be down for like roleplay, but not the more schmexy type.
Let's see. Let's just look at the party finder right now. Let's see. Just looking at this, they currently have a nightclub that opens up tonight in a ward that says they'll have DJs and stuff. And there are people that like stream like the music and they'll like put up there when they're RPing that this is where the music's being played for the place.
I may or may have not just uploaded my photos.
Hell yeah! Hazard, I'm happy to grab you. I currently just finished mission 1 that I have to do for this. I'm going to do it again because I have to get up to 1,000. But yeah, Crystal's a sweetheart. They're just a very nervous individual.
Cyrus fell and crashed, everyone.
Crashed what?
Stream.
Oh, I just saw stream chat go down. Osiris just exploded. Exploded. She went poof. Penn showed her a picture on his phone and she went and then there was dust, right? Is that how it happened, Jess? Look at my phone. Explodes. How you feeling, Jess? EP, you're probably heading out soonish.
No, I would say that. It's, it's only hitting 11 o'clock.
But it's just kind of a low brain day.
Yeah.
That's totally fair. I feel that.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say we forged a new connection.
Hopefully hopefully Osiris comes back to life soon.
Yeah, she'll be back soon, yeah.
Also, again, thank you to you, Baka and Osiris, for agreeing to just hang out in VC. Because we don't all have to be playing Warframe. I just do find Warframe a lot more fun if I just have people to yap with while I'm doing it,
Yeah.
It's not that the game isn't fun. It's just more of like the additional social lubricant of other people makes the game go from fun to
Oh, 100%.
this is
100%.
amazing, you know. So, I mean, social lube helps with a lot of things, but. You really enjoyed the 99 music? It's good.
Well, shoot any build up off the health scratch unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
The mere line "you're unsubscribed from life" feels like something you hear in like a cyberpunk movie when you like fail a mission. You've been unsubscribed from life. Your subscription has not been renewed. And you're like, wait, what? Okay, Cyrus is back in the waiting room. Okay, 1 second. All right, Hazard, I need you to protect my butt. I have to go grab a Cyrus. Thank you. Please and thank you. Oh my god, I gotta beat the hell. Hi, Osiris.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
I switched to playing Slay the Spire for a chill time.
Also, welcome in, Hazard. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about yourself? And I'm about to protect you in about 2 seconds.
All right, thank you. Welcome back, Osiris. Are you getting everything back up? You just had a little crash.
Yeah, I gotta reload OBS. I forgot that if I don't reload OBS,
Well, you let me know when everything's reloaded and I'll
yeah.
Got it.
Okay, I'm starting.
Awesome. Hazard, I hate to do this again, but you're on protection duty. I gotta go do some tech.
Did me uploading my photos crash your PC?
Yes, the beauty of it blew up my PC.
No, shush.
Blame it on you.
You haven't even looked at the photos.
I did. They look really good.
Shush.
Haven't seen them.
You're just saying that because you're gay.
Amazing.
Well, yes, I am gay. That's like one of the things. Actually,
Huh?
I'm in a hetero relationship, technically.
Yes, technically.
Not even technically, literally.
Oh, those are pretty.
Girl, I can tell by the way you went, that you're doing like an excited little wiggle.
Shush!
Jess, I really like your photos. They look like something you see in, have you ever seen the game Myst with the puzzles?
No, not really.
So,
This is an awesome game.
Yeah. If you look up the game Myst, Myst is what your photos remind me of, because it's a very like picturesque, very gentle energy that you have going on there. Okay, I'm currently fixing titles. Sorry for leaving you out to dry, Hazard.
I'm getting levels.
Yay, that's all I'm just currently trying to make a Sobek build, essentially, so I'm just slowly working on it. The Sobek requires a lot of forma to fit all the mods you want. Is a bit of a forma hog.
A little bit.
Yeah. Which is okay. I still have like, I haven't dipped below 40 forma yet. I think I might be able to change titles for you if I enter mod view. Okay, cool. All I will say in the future, if any mods are able to help me with that, the only thing I ever do with titles, the main title never changes. It's just I add and remove the people I'm playing with, so that way it's accurate to who's in the BC. So that way no one is ever confused.
I'm in the shared chat again.
Awesome. I fixed all that. That all got fixed. Hell yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
And then I also have to say thank you to, I always do my thank you for playing to people I play with.
Coalescing into mutant form. Do something.
Okay, we're now back into the game. I did all the typing. Y'all got to hear my keyboard for a bit. I've been told by people that I actually considered finding a way to quiet my keyboard. That people are like, no, I like the keyboard ASMR. And I'm like, okay, well, if you like it.
Clicky keyboards are the best. I will fight anybody who says otherwise.
Yeah, so that's why I never got rid of the ability for y'all to hear the clickety clackities. Clickety clackety, I stabbed you.
Oh, I got a small joke, by the way. I didn't want to talk while you were doing the title.
No, yeah, don't worry. Thank you. Thank you for being...
On the heterosexual relationship, I'm bisexual and I'm married. And every time my wife calls me gay, I look at her and be like, I'm halfway there.
We're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. On a prayer.
But she knows I'm joking, and she loves me to death.
What I am I'm a lesbian, but one of the animatronics in our band is more pansexual. And they one time told our girlfriend, hey, I just want you to know if you ever transition, you ain't gotta worry. And that's you're covered either direction, you're fine. Whatever direction you go, I'm chill. I just play the Hell Scrubber mission on regular, and I just slowly get 1,000 kills if I have to do the longer ones like this, because it's more of his brain off, just slowly murder 1,000 dudes.
All the dudes die.
I'm still on the 500 with melee kills, because I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing 1,000.
Yeah, that's fair. I do, as I said, I make sure to not burn myself out with the calendar anymore. And the way I found that I do that is I don't do all of the calendar at once. I do one page per day. And that spreads it out enough where it's still enjoyable. If I do all the calendar in one day, I tend to get a little bit, like, overstimulated.
Do you have clip delegation? I think I asked you before, but I don't remember.
I don't believe I do yet.
That one's also for the Sobek. And I believe I have a spare if you want one.
Sure, what does it do?
So on reload, it gives you 15% to status, and
because the Sobek is kind of a status weapon, right?
Yeah. It's worth having. It's worth having.
I have acid shell so far, thanks to Dogdays.
Acid shells is super worth too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna farm a Kuma version of the Sobek. I'm just using a regular version because I just don't have the.
Yeah.
I got my last Lich, which was for the Kuba Crattler, and after that, I'm good. I'm signing off. My girlfriend even was laughing because she's like, I see you play so much of that game and you don't want to touch liches, and I'm like, yeah. She's like, oh, it must be really bad for you then, because you play almost anything in that game no matter what it is. I'm like, yep.
Everybody's got their niche they don't like.
Yeah, it's the one thing my brain is like, I'm good. What you currently working on, Osiris, in FF14?
Me?
Yeah.
Going around, cleaning up some of the quests that I have, like getting some of the harder mode versions unlocked things.
Unlocking pen mode, aka hard mode.
Yeah. And I just got something I needed done. I just unlocked being able to wear glasses.
Oh yeah.
At any point. Usually they're an armor spot that they and it's great, and I love them.
Hell yeah, I'm happy for you. They're adding a new mode called Tau Path. So yes, so when we go to Tau, which is going to be probably December, they said they're going to add a Steel Path for Tau, but it's not going to be called Steel Path. It's not going to have Acolytes, and it's not going to have Tesha. It's very separate. Because they said for lore reasons they felt like they wanted it to feel different than all the other like Steel Path stuff we've done in the game. So it's going to be very different flow. So we're gonna have Steel Path, but it's gonna have new name, new probably announcer. I would love personally if they made Hun Hao the Tau Path announcer. I think that would be cool if we got Hun Hao.
I think it'd be cool, but what they've done to Tim now, I don't think he will.
Yeah.
I'll be happy not to have to deal with the stalker fanatics. I'm not a huge.
The Acolytes, yeah.
They're kind of annoying.
My big gripe with the Acolytes is just that they never updated their voice lines after the initial thing that they came out for. So they still have the voice lines for Alad V when we don't even have the Alad V thing in the game anymore. So to me, it's just sort of a like, why? Yeah, there'll be new Acolytes. Wouldn't it be surprised if some of the bosses we fight as Brazo, I forget his name right now, Barzo, the new frame, the like the lady in the warehouse that we fought in the demo became like an acolyte, like Briscoe, thank you. Like some of those guys actually became the acolytes, like the bosses we fight in the Tau district become the new the new acolytes essentially, and it becomes more cinematic type boss fights, which would be actually I would love, because right now the acolytes just sort of
it would be very cool.
They just show up and you just hit them for their lunch money and then they leave. They don't even talk about anything that's lore relevant anymore. So it's just sort of like random guys who just beat up on your Tuesday instead of a more cinematic thing, you know. But yeah. When I hit level 30 with the Sobek hazard, I'm gonna reset the mission just to see if I need to put more Forma into it. Oh, I'm at max rank, so we can reset. That's all right.
Yeah, that's cool with me.
Awesome, because I'm just trying to crunch in Forma since it's double affinity, so might as well be a little bit more quick about it.
Do you mind if we go to the clan real quick, so that way I can...
Sure, yeah, yep.
Yeah, awesome.
And then I'll have to reform the party, because you can't launch 99 from the clan, which is... I hope they change that.
Weird, man.
Yeah, maybe they just added PC at the big table for navigation would be nice, so you can still do 99. Yeah, when you shove your pool noodle up his butt. My favorite Acolyte fight I ever had is one time an Acolyte showed up. As Garuda, I did the Blood Orb, and then I just charged it up to 5 million damage. I just stood in front of him for a second. I threw it in his face. He just blew up.
Yep.
I just went, see this? See my ball? And he nodded. I went, you like my ball? And he shook his head, and then I blew him up.
Nice.
Look at the ball, now back to me. Now look at the ball and back to me. I am not your ball. There's a knife in your stomach. Goodbye.
That is how playing Garuda feels. Garuda is the type of person to walk up to you and go, knife to meet you, and then she stabs you.
No, she'd say that after she stabbed you and you're laying there bleeding, like, why?
And then she'd ask you if she could lick it, because she's freaky like that.
Weird.
Yeah.
Problem is, I don't know if I would tell her no.
Yeah, that's fair.
I might be like,
Jess, you say yes or no? Well, let's go
I
down
said would.
Would?
I said that before, Osiris.
I just didn't hear properly. Darn you hearing
No one
Shake's fist. My hearing is so bad sometimes. I do listen
You're
to
excused. Everyone else.
I try and listen so hard. Sometimes my girlfriend said that sometimes she feels like she's talking to a grandma because I won't hear her by accident. And then she'll just be like, hey, my voice is over here. And then I'll look over and she's like, okay, finally. Yes, this is what I was trying to tell you. And I'm like, hey, leave me alone.
I'm not forcing her. Relax.
Oh, you don't have to give me anything. Just
I'm just giving you these because I have them laying around. Also because you like Steinax.
What's that?
I'm a lawyer.
We do, but I'm not going to force her. You cannot force her.
Oh, no, you remember the time someone teleported outside the map? Yeah, I do remember that. And also the time Baka went into like a cave of darkness and sadness. Somehow. Thank you. Also, I hope you enjoy your spare Steinax thing I found lying around Hazard.
Yes.
I got a Steinax for you.
I like Steinax a lot. And his big spears. Spear. You know, in the spirit of today.
The way it was said, it was just one of those where it was like, it sounded like, I got $1 for you. Just like, I got a Steinax for you.
Batman, I caught a Pokemon, Batman.
It's a
Hello,
rare
Honey Bat.
Pokemon.
Batman, it's a get for Pokemon I caught, Batman.
No, Joker.
I caught a little punny, Batman.
Joker, come on.
Joker, no. Joker, no, it's an animal. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. There's no laws against the Pokemon.
Oh no.
Joker, no.
A letter came in the mail tonight. Want to know what it was? Yeah. What did you receive?
Look at your other ability.
I know what you're doing. Ode, if you do what you're gonna do. Ode, I'm biting you. I'm biting you, Ode.
Sure.
Ode, I'm biting you. I
what
knew it was
elements? What elements combine to make magnetic?
Look at your
I'm just
action.
curious.
Yeah,
Electric
and
and
cold.
cold.
Hit those when you're
Thank
at
you.
the thing. You can't quick.
I think I'm gonna do magnetic on my Sobek. Yeah, because magnetic feels really good. Okay, I'm missing one more slot. I have one more slot. I think the mod I want to put on is another magnetic shard, because I have the magnetic strafe mod. So I think I'm going to do one more on my Sobek, and I think I'll have a full build. Jess, what do you think of my build so far? I think I'm going to swap the polarity of this slot, and then I'm going to throw on magnetic strafe, and then I'll have 60% extra magnetic, and then I'll also have 40% more fire rate, and I think that will feel good.
Hell yeah.
Do you have shotgun elementalists?
Let me.
Very expensive. 250 ability or 100.
Because magnetic strafe feels good, but I could put on elementalist. Let me see.
Be better gear too.
I do, but I'm doing Gal Savvy instead, which is like elementalist.
I would do both.
Would you do elementalist over magnetic strafe? Because I like the idea of the higher fire rate.
No, I would put both. The strafe and.
So then, what am I getting rid of? Galvanized Hell, because that's the only thing I could get rid of.
I would switch Savvy with Chilling Grasp and get rid of Chilling Grasp, since you're already going to get the magnetic with magnetic strafe.
So, you put Savvy where Chilling is, and then put magnetic strafe on instead.
Yep.
I see the logic.
Don't make potions for that.
Let me see. It would be that. It drops the damage for the magnetic by quite a bit, though. I lose like 500 damage, but that... And then Shotgun Elementalist, you said?
Yeah. Because that'll give you status damage.
90% status damage, 60% magazine capacity. Okay, so I do need to put one more forma to make this build work, then. Because I need to swap the polarity of this from a dash to a... to that. And then I'll be done. I'll finally have this finished. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and remember the mods I had on here, okay? I might need a little help remembering.
Screenshot.
I lost it before I didn't screenshot it before it went away. I feel so silly. Okay. Put that on for now. And then I had... okay, so it was Savvy, Magnetic Strafe, Elementalist. Those are the three, right? That I was going to put on when I rank it back up. Okay. Okay. Gloinkus Boinkus. Gloinkus Boinkus 2-2. Alright, let's go put the last form on the Sobek, and then I will feel done with the Sobek. Then the Sobek will feel complete. I want 3 shotguns I could use on Steel Path. So far I have the Corinth, I have the Bass Assist, and now I will have the Sobek. And those will be the 3 that I could use for Steel Path. Osiris, what is your favorite dungeon in Final Fantasy?
My favorite dungeon in Final Fantasy.
Hard choice.
That is actually a really hard choice, because there's a lot of the dungeons.
Mhm.
I would actually say it's a raid set. Like either the 2B raid were really fun. Actually, any of the their 24-man raids or alliances, so it's like 3 groups together. All of them are fucking amazing. Like they all have different themes. Like there's the 2B one, like I said. There's Final Fantasy like 6 that they did one for. The new one for the next expansion they're doing is Evangelion.
Ooh. Oh, so there's a lot more crossovers in FF14?
Yes. There's been a ton of crossovers. Like they'll bring people in from other genres of like media to help them design new raids and stuff based on whatever they have. Like they got the director and creator of Evangelion coming in and helping them make these raids so that it's true to their feel of the anime and stuff. They do really cool stuff. They have a Final Fantasy Tactics one that I really enjoyed. So all of the raids are always a huge highlight. The last like raid that they did, at least the last one I did, they were doing like it's a battle royale, and you're fighting against like these like eccentric like people. Like one of them's a like a pop idol, and during the whole fucking fight, she's singing a song.
That's cool. Would you say for Final Fantasy, is it a game that has like a good amount of stuff that ends up being time gated, or is it most of it like evergreen, like you can go in and it'll always be there?
The only things that are kind of time gated are Beastman quests and like society quests they call them, where you're working with like Beastman, or you're working to build something with a group of people. But all that is optional, and you're never ever locked from dungeons or storyline quests by a time gate. Like if you bought all the expansions and you just sat down, you could play it all the way through without ever hitting a time.
Oh, are expansions that you buy, or?
Yes, there are the expansions you do have to buy, but every one of the expansions you buy, yeah, the base game has the first 3 expansions.
Got it.
And the expansions, I think, add probably like 80 hours of fucking gameplay to it. So it's a, like, yeah, you're paying probably $40 for the expansion, but it's a full other game that's a continuation of the story, or even a new story. Like the first 3, the base game and the first 3 expansions have their own story that all feeds together. So it's like a continuation of it. And then the latest expansion they just had was a new storyline started.
Oh, interesting. So it's similar to, I know it's not exactly the same game, but it's like kind of similar to Destiny 2, where most of the monetization is cosmetic, but you also pay for expansions, versus like Warframe, where the expansions are all free, but you pay for like weapon slots and like smaller things to like make up for the fact that the expansions are free.
Yeah, like the only things you're ever gonna the only thing that you would ever buy for Final Fantasy is either you really like an outfit that they sell only on the cash shop. Like a lot of the NPC like main characters that you interact with all have outfits that you can buy.
I see.
If you really like that outfit.
Yeah, it's kind of an outfit showcase in a way to when you play with the PC.
The sub is the only thing you really have to buy. And like I said, even with their little updates that aren't full-on expansions, because an expansion comes with like 10 updates in it where they're adding more and more to it also.
I see.
So you'll have 80 hours of gameplay, just the expansion, and then you'll have like 10 updates where they add like, oh, here's a new raid, here's a couple more dungeons.
Here's some trials, have fun.
Yeah, here's some trials for you. Oh, here we're gonna go ahead and make it like a super hard mode of a fight you've already done, and limit like what level you can be in it. For the people that are real hardcore in the game and want to do it. Does it give you anything super powerful? No! It gives you something cosmetic. So it's not something that you need to do.
Like a mount that looks super, super awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. And is it like a game that has like player trading and like that type of thing, like Warframe, like Warframe's whole system?
So they have a market board, so you can just walk up to any town and go into the market board and find an item that you're looking for, and it'll have the sell price right there. You, as a crafter, can make whatever gear you want and then sell it also on the market board.
Got it. Interesting.
Like the only thing on the market board you can't sell are cash shop items. And then there's like
sense.
Then there's like fun minigame areas. Like there's a whole fucking area called the Golden Saucer, which is just a casino out in the middle of nowhere with its own little like currency that you can purchase in. Not real money, like your in-game guild. And it's a bunch of just like little mini games. Like you can do 3 scratchers a day, where you do a scratch ticket and you'll get extra GP, the currency there. Do you like Mahjong? They have a full fucking Mahjong in this game as a side activity if you want to go play that in the Gold Saucer. Do you like horse racing? Cool, you can go raise a chocobo, which is their like bird mount. And it will be you can breed those even. And like make
you can get a
perfect.
fat chocobo.
Yeah, you can get a fat chocobo. But like you can breed your chocobos together and like get a faster chocobo and work up the ranks of the chocobo racing.
That's awesome.
Like there's so much stuff to do. Like I really do like I'm glad that I took a year off because I had played it nonstop and just kind of burned myself out from,
I feel that.
2013, I believe this game came out. The AAR, like the new version of it, because there was a game before this that didn't do so hot.
Right, I heard about that. Didn't they have a whole in-lore thing, like the entire universe exploding?
Yeah.
And then all the main characters watching it all die? Like there's a whole cinematic.
So, not to like give too much of the story away, but
I wouldn't be the one playing it, so you get to talk as much as you want.
You are playing as a hero of light, which is an adventurer that in the last game was fighting on the battlefield when this thing called Dulamond fell and was like did huge damage to the world and stuff like that. But a very strong wizard at the last second like teleported everybody out, all the adventurers, but kind of fucked up in the process and kind of like threw them into the future a little bit. So all the heroes disappeared. And you're one of the heroes that was on that battlefield that have now come back of it, and you're trying to catch back up on what the hell's going on and stuff like that, but you don't ever need to play 1.1 even fucking do that. Didn't know any of that. Like, it's a self-contained story from the beginning.
Oh, interesting. That's cool. Also, I'm the same as you, Ode. I've never played Final Fantasy game.
Yeah, they're like, even though they're numbered, like the Final Fantasies are numbered, none of them. You do not have to play 1 to understand 3. They're all their unique own little worlds. And Final Fantasy 14 has an in-game reason for that. They're all different shards of the universe. Yeah, it's the multiverse. All the Final Fantasies are on their own little different worlds. And sometimes you interact with them. That's where you get like crossovers with other Final Fantasies, where they've come into your world.
Also, Hazard, real quick, we're gonna do a quick reset because I got my Sobek max ranked again, and I want to see what the build feels like when I try the actual final build.
Awesome. Gives me time to switch out my arch gun.
Yeah. Go ahead, Osiris. I just was doing
the other really cool thing about it, it's not as much in the first one because they were really trying to bank on making this game go. But as it goes on, there's more and more and more voice acting, the cutscenes. So there are times where you're just cinematic tale of the characters talking back and forth and stuff. So you're not just sitting there reading like the quest over thing. There is a lot of the original, the start of the game, you are reading, but like after that, most of the cutscenes are voiced.
That's cool. I
Voiced,
think
yeah.
voice is good for us because, again, very bad dyslexia. Words hard.
If you
Yeah,
like
no.
story and lore, Final Fantasy is where it's at.
Yeah, I think you said you haven't really played MMOs. One of the big things that like World of Warcraft was like one of the first big MMOs is that you felt your character felt like you were beside the story, meaning that you helped out, but like the big named NPCs came in and are the ones that did the great deeds, and you were just kind of on the side going, "Yay, I supported you." Where Final Fantasy is very much the story revolves around your character, where you are the one pushing the change in the lore and stuff like that. So instead of the story happening to you, you push the story.
Interesting.
It's a different type of like storytelling, because there's like even in like Warframe, like you are part of it, but there are like things that happen on the side that you had nothing to do with, and sometimes the story is being done to you. Where this one feels like you have more of a say in it. Your character is like more front and pivotal to the story.
Got it. Interesting.
And like I said, there's
He
just
doesn't
so much,
have a build for
so much stuff in it. Like Baka was saying that at some point they need to put in a, because you pick a class to start with, and that's your starting class. But like I said, you can change to any one of them after a certain point. But Baka was like, when are they going to give me a start for that I can start as a crafter and stuff? And because there are people that literally will only play through the main game to unlock stuff for crafting, and then that's their whole deal. They'll just sit and craft the hundreds and hundreds of items that are in the game that you can craft. Some of them, being really good gear that you can get. Other ones just being clear glamour. Like they have no stats on them. They're just there for the look.
They're just there for vibes.
Yeah, like they're for that glamour plate that I showed you, where it's like, you want people to just see how you look. Like,
oh yeah,
characters can look so different in this game, but they're still the same race, and they're like the character creation is not like the craziest character creation out there.
Yeah.
But with your glamour and like what you wear, all that stuff can be completely changed. And you look completely different.
Nice. That's super cool. Yeah, I think Crystal will love the idea of a bunny girl.
If I walk by one here, because I'm pretty sure I'll run into one, I'll show it on screen. But they are, they're super tall too. They can be super tall. The bunnies.
Aw, cute.
Dragoons.
Also, I finished my Sobek build, and its fire rate's now at 5, so it just goes burr. It just.
Oh, here we go.
Plus, my
There's a
worm
bunny
also
girl.
increases fire rate, so I just basically have a weapon that now just goes.
quality of life is there.
Fran is my favorite bunny girl.
It's another character in
Crystal
one
one
of the other
time
Final
joked to me that again their persona is a whale, but they jokingly said that their backup is a bunny when whale is not available.
Then they'll love the bun buns.
So they're a whale shark, but like no one represents whale sharks, so they're just like backup. I need a backup for if I have to play.
I knew
character.
that.
Yeah.
I've drawn her whale shark.
Yeah.
Working. Hell Scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for
Yeah, I think I remember vaguely hearing about that a while ago.
That was before you existed.
Ah, that's why it's like the olden tales.
Yes.
I've heard of it vaguely.
The time before unknown.
Yes, before the Warframe.
Before the unknown. That's why I'm here too. I don't think I've spoken for a while.
No, it's all right. I just enjoy having
I'm still
you
here.
I know. Yeah. I will say we put out the message today for Big Walk, and Loba's really looking forward to doing Big Walk with y'all.
Heck yeah. Nice.
Yeah, we're hoping to do it on the Wednesday, the 19th, I believe it is.
You gotta tell Loba sometimes that she just has to come and like make fun of me for a second, just so I know she's still around.
Yeah, she's been taking a bit of a backseat recently because she's been processing a lot of stuff personally.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Yeah. She wants to be a mom, but with our cognitive problems, it's probably not a good idea. But just we wouldn't be able to keep up with a kid. So she's been taking it a bit more quiet recently. Plus, she's also a very naturally quiet person, honestly. If she's not talking with other people, she's usually the type of person to just like grunt. Like I've talked to her before, and she just literally will just grunt at you. And that's as much words as she does. Kind of makes me think of like one of those like protagonists of like Kratos, where they don't really talk; they just make sounds.
Fair.
Boy.
Boy. Yep. One time my girlfriend supposedly told Loba, like, "Are you mad at me? You haven't really talked for a couple hours." And Loba went, "I'm having a good time. I'm sitting next to you." And she's like, "Yeah, but you haven't said anything." And Loba's like, "Do I have to talk to have a good time?" And I was just, it was just like the most like, I don't understand. I thought this was chill. And I'm like, that's just how she is as a person. She tends to just be like, yeah. It's very funny sometimes talking to her. I one time asked her a question. She's like, "Food. Good." And then she left. And I was like, okay, that was a conversation, I guess. That counts. That was words.
Another race I forgot to say was the Tarotarus, are these little the Lalafels Tarotarus. They were Final Fantasy 11 ones, but the Lalafels are these little shits. They're super tiny. They call them potatoes. Yeah, it's kind of a derogatory term for them. But they are small and puntable.
Small and puntable is hilarious. Also, I finished the challenge, so whenever you're ready to head out, Hazard, I did the 1,000 kills.
Okay, sounds good. When it hits 5, we'll leave.
Hell yeah. Now I'm gonna work on Noko grind. Who wants to do Noko? Noko.
Noko.
I need another frame to trap in the foundry and put behind a community challenge.
No.
Not again. No. It's either Cyno Knight or Noko.
That's hard because you'll love the Sobek with Cyno Knight.
Yeah, I wanted a good Sobek setup, and since it was double affinity, I might as well take the time to actually invest enough forma to make a build, and now I did. It feels good. Now I can put the weapon away and be like, I have 3 shotguns. I know I can just run in any content. They'll just work. It's nice to have a couple weapons like that.
Well, since I've been back playing this game, I find this so funny that like we're having these like playing this game. They got these big like set scenes of like crazy shit happening on, and my character's been in a maid outfit the whole fucking time.
That is hilarious.
I'm the maid mage.
Are there, okay, this is an oddly specific question. Is there an outfit that involves overalls?
Yes.
Because Crystal's favorite outfit is overalls.
Yes, it's called the craftsman's singlet. It's an overall outfit.
Nice. They like overalls because it has big pockets that they can hide things in.
I've also wanted to get a pair of overalls. Or dungarees, as they're also called.
Yeah. One time I heard that Crystal basically struggles sometimes with eating. So one time they were at a thing, someone gave them a sandwich. They didn't know they couldn't eat it in the moment due to anxiety. So they just slid the whole sandwich in the front pocket of their overalls and said nothing for a little bit, and then later ate it. And I was just like, that's the most just like, the sandwich now disappears. Wow. There is no more sandwich. It is gone. What sandwich? I do not know of what you talk of. Sandwich? Question mark? All right.
One of the silliest things that can happen in this game is there are traveling troops of characters because there's like instruments. Thank you, Jess, for the tits.
Tits.
There's like traveling minstrels, and there'll just be a group of people all with different instruments, and they'll be playing like pop songs and stuff in game.
Dance, dress up.
Dance troops that'll come in. Like people do some really cool stuff on this as like just a form of community.
That's adorable. I love that. It's so cute.
Every year they do like a thank you to the players, festival, and usually Yoshi P, which is the director of this game, his self-insert character makes an appearance. And there was one time where you went into the office Square Enix, where they were like walking around. You could run around, and talk to developers and stuff, and they'd give you items and stuff, like little party favors thing. But in this game, when you're fighting in a dungeon and you get to into a boss, there's like a purple aura wall that you walk into, and then like when the fight starts, it closes off so that you can't get away. They had Yoshi P's office, and they had that same purple aura when you walked into his office. He's the boss.
Oh yeah,
he's the main director. It's like cute little stuff like that.
I like
that. Boss music starts to play. The dun dun dun.
Yeah,
dun,
no, really.
Dun 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 dun.
Absolutely. Like that's the kind of like they're really like, you know, Warcraft or Warframe's really big into the community.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy does a lot for their community also.
That's
like they very much like listen to their community and stuff like that.
I love that. That's adorable. Hell yeah. Also, I shared my Sobek build hazard so you could see. I think it looks pretty good.
I think it's good.
It looks pretty set up now. It looks like it'll work pretty good for Steel Path.
I would definitely think about getting Primary Blight as a arcane though.
Blight?
Just because on... Yeah, because on Toxin Status Effect, which that's what activates Acid Shells, it gives you multi-shot and...
Isn't the Acid Shells are corrosive, not toxin though?
But in order to proc Acid Shells, it's Toxin.
Oh, so it puts toxin on there anyway?
No. Primary Blight is just on Toxin status. So if you use a frame like Saren, Cyto 9, and...
Oh, I see.
Araxia,
you could do the synergy through... I see.
Yeah.
I understand now. Okay. Well, I'm going to start doing the grind for Noko now. I will say in 20 minutes I'm going to be taking my long break of the day. How's everyone doing?
I'm doing wonderful.
Great.
Like I said, I'm just sitting here chilling, playing through the story, hanging out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I'll do the quick dog days alert just to knock that out. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, it's a level 2 mission. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. And Jess, what you working on?
I'm just chilling.
Yes,
nice. Chilling is good.
I keep looking for updates on 3D model. They're working on it, and they've been sending me a work in progress pictures.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Super excited about.
All I have left to buy from Dog Days is 2 more floofs. I'm excited for you to get your the
3D model. Yeah, it's
3D
awesome.
model. The word 3D sometimes by stutter just comes out on the word 3D for some reason. I just get caught sometimes.
Maximum damage.
Oh, cool. I'm up to one of my favorite fights.
Hazard, I gave you a 204% weapon damage boost to your pool doodle.
See you soon, Haru.
Oh, I was
Take
gonna
care.
cheese it.
Not at the levels we're at now.
Super doodles.
I can probably make some soon. On Weaver.
Wait, my Orphan Eyes deal enough damage to kill at this level? That is hilarious.
They are 1 to 3.
Yeah, I forgot they were that weak that like my Orphan Eyes just blink at them and they go, ugh!
I want it known that I think it's bullshit that in Warframe they have the dog days of summer, but yet you can't be in dog mode on Verona during the dog days of summer.
Yeah, I will say dog days. I have not really.
I won't lie, I wasn't digging it either. It was just like, okay.
It did feel very accessible to me, so I just got the things I wanted. I wanted acid shells, I wanted the color palettes, and I wanted some floofs. And I'm just doing the weekly alerts, and by next week I'll have the last floof I want, and I will be done. I only had to play the 4 missions and do the weekly alerts, and I got what I wanted. So I think if I had to do all of the dog day stuff, like if I got all the shop, I'd probably burn myself out on it. But because I only did it in small, tiny bursts, it was kind of like, oh, that's okay. This is not bad. I'm done in like 10 minutes, right? So, made it a lot more palatable. It is funny. Jess and I got stuck in hell for an hour and a half yesterday. We had the longest Descendia ever. It wasn't bad. It was just, we kept getting modifiers that were like 150 of the Scaldra balloons. Killed the Berber boss with no ammo replenish. And just like, modifiers that just...
some awful modifiers you can get on that one.
Yeah. It was just one of those things where I was just looking over at Jess like, you good? And I think I could just hear Jess literally dying.
It was hell. Not the fun way.
Literally.
We got to like halfway. And like it got easier after like the halfway point, but my god, literally it took us an hour to get to that point.
Yeah, for some reason all the modifiers were terrible.
Let's see if I get back into Final Fantasy 14, I'm blaming you. You know what? Fine, blame me.
Also, I will say,
I'll take it.
As I've said before, Crystal gets anxiety. They probably will play most of the game just following you around, Osiris, because that's how they like play video games.
That's fine.
You're just gonna have someone behind you the whole time, just being like, "Hi."
Bark, bark, bark.
Good girl. Good girl.
Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a truth requirement. I can't do anything about them. But 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you soon. I hope I can get this job so I can pay for a sub and maybe get the expansions again. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about, is I don't know if we have enough money to pay for a sub right now in Final Fantasy. But we could do the test areas. We try.
How much is a sub?
$14 a month.
14?
Okay.
$4? What was the number?
14.
14. Yeah. With us trying to save money to get computer parts, we might not be able to get a sub, but we might be able to do the free trial.
Hey, Unknown. I'll tell you this. If you start playing it and you guys really do like it, I'll help out.
Okay.
Because I want people to play with it. So I will be more than happy to help you out with it.
Yeah. I appreciate that a lot, Cyrus. Thank you. It's my girlfriend is gluten-free and I'm vegan due to allergies, and so grocery prices here in California, even though we've been really frugal and we've been now going to food banks every week, have gone to the point where like the numbers ain't so hot, and so basically we're kind of like making things stretch, if that makes sense. And so like at this, it's been a bit. That's why it's like I won't be able to get the computer parts till next year. It's just because we're just kind of like we're at that weird financial point where like it's okay, like nothing is falling apart, we're safe, we have a home overhead, we're not struggling with rent.
You have everything you need, but it's you don't have anything that you want.
Yeah, if anything goes even slightly sideways, or like one of us has a medical accident, then it all just explode. Yeah.
Yep, I absolutely 100% understand.
Yeah. So, that's where
go ahead and like get try the trial out, and if you guys just really like it and Crystal's really enjoying it and stuff, then we'll talk.
They've been looking for a game, and they've been also looking because they really been wanting to engage in the local like furry community, but they haven't really because of disabilities. And they've been wanting to hang out with you more, but they haven't had a game to share with you. So I'm sort of like, well, I could throw Final Fantasy their way, and they'll have fun because they get to hang out with you. So like, it's a win-win.
Yeah, I wish you lived closer, because I would absolutely go to local furry stuff with Crystal.
Yeah.
Because I kind of have the same thing where I'm like, I kind of want to go. I want to go to them too, but I don't like my anxiety. Also, is just like
it's hard solo. That's the problem. They don't have anyone to go with either. Yeah.
I know, but it's sweetie. It's just it's hard. Like Pim was like, "Why didn't you tell me this stuff?" It's like it's just hard, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
it's hard.
Let's be clear. Like I myself have, I know I'm a furry. I know that, like, I denied it for a very long time, but it finally just clicked. But it's still not like a super out there, like, it's not a mainstream thing, and it's kind of niche, and people very much look down upon it.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks, so you never kind of know what you're walking into sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand you. It's something that we often forget because we're within the streaming / neurodivergent / trans space where it's much more just like common. But like if we're talking like regular people, like regular air quotes, but you know what I mean, like the average person who like plays Call of Duty and is like straight, then you would they probably wouldn't really have much that they know about that, you know, or they'd have some negative opinions.
Yeah, and that's kind of where, like, sometimes I'm sitting here and like I have a collar and I kind of wear it when I'm not out and about. Period. Like if I'm sitting at home, I'm probably wearing it. And like Penn's like, you can wear it outside. I'm like, yes, it is a cute collar, but it's one of those where like people already look at me strange.
Yeah, like you could kind of get away with like a choker in public, but like a collar, it's a little harder if you want to be stealthy, you know?
Yeah. It's harder to be stealthy with the collar.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, and Crystal struggles with that a lot because Crystal also deals with they got all of the depression in the system. So they deal with chronic depression that spills over into anxiety. They don't have anxiety at base. They just have depression that spills into anxiety, if that makes sense.
Well,
at least the person who has all the anxiety is manager, actually. He's a very anxious dude.
I see that.
Yeah. But I didn't get anything. I lucked out with just basically having the most normal mental health except for CPTSD out of all of us. I'm just sort of here. I'm just like, hi. So, yeah. But I'll let Crystal know about all that. I think they'll be really excited to try it out in September.
Yeah, and they're also like, if they ever just want to talk shit like that, tell them to poke me.
Yeah, I'll tell them to poke you. They don't come about very much, so maybe having an activity will get them to be more active, which would be good. And they also it'll be good for them to have Final Fantasy 14 possibly in September because as a joke, every year Loba dares them to play the horror game of the year for Halloween. And so they're gonna have to go through that in October. So at least they'll get something as a like mental relief before they have to go play the horror game of the year. Because we got for free Signalis. That's gonna be our October game is Signalis.
It's so good. It's so good. I love that game. Signalis is amazing.
We got it for free because PlayStation for some reason
they got it for the free one.
Yeah, they had Big Walk and Signalis for free this month from PlayStation. So I got both for free, which means that's why I was able to afford to do Big Walk.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What is the normal price of that?
I think it's like $15 right now. It's on sale.
15?
Yeah. Big Walk is not very expensive, I will say. It's kind of that repo range of like a lower cost game. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I have to go. Brain's not agreeing with me. Sorry to interrupt.
And you've gone.
No worries, Hazard. You take care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope your brain is kinder to you soon.
Thank you for the literal pro us hanging out. I'll catch y'all later.
All right, catch you later. All right, I'm gonna start the Doko stuff, but then in 12 minutes I'm gonna go on long break. So I'm planning to turn the Doko grind into a video. So I'm just letting you both know I'm gonna real quick do the quote-unquote intro that will then get transitioned into the whenever this video comes out, because I'm currently working with my co-creator and someone else to start editing some videos. And so I'm hoping to at least get to a point where we get like 1 to 2 videos going out per month. That's my current goal. And I have a lot of ideas, and probably Crystal trying out Final Fantasy 14 could also be a video, but like we're just trying to occasionally find things that are easy to be like, this could be a video. So I'm like, farming Doko, that's probably a good idea for a video because I get to also talk about all the mushrooms. So.
Oh no, does that mean I get to be in a thumbnail?
Yes.
They're gonna have to draw Doggy?
Yes, they do. You can make any specific requests after I record the video.
Oh,
and
that's-
record the
all
thing.
right.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go on a short. I'm gonna go on my long break after I do 1 or 2 of these bounties. Okay.
Alrighty.
Let me write down the timestamp. I have a whole process for doing this real quick. That's why I let you know I was
Okay,
about to
if
record
we're-
an intro, so that way y'all.
I think I'm
weren't
gonna be
caught
ready
up.
to do the grind. Let's do this.
You want to do Noko?
Yes, bring me into this hell.
Oh, okay. Well, if you say so. If you say so, I mean, you signed up for it, so do remember that. Don't forget that, sugar.
But if you look and listen close.
All right. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let me write down the timestamp. I have a whole way I'm supposed to do this. All right. Hi, my name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We're a disabled system that streams. I'm a gender fluid animatronic. I play absolute freight load of Warframe. It's been one of my favorite games. I currently have a running joke with my community of picking certain Warframes to leave wallowing in my foundry until they free them using points, and I've run out of Warframes to torture with that process. So I wanted to start the Noko grind. Noko is one of those frames I think is really fun. There's a lot of community memes about the fact that this is the most caked up Warframe in Warframe, especially when you go into the Sprodling form, which is really, really fun. And I just think in general, Noko looks like a fun frame to play. And so I'm going to be starting the process of getting all of the mushrooms. At the end of this video, I will do a tier list of which mushrooms are edible, probably drugs, and or will kill you. Joining me today, this particular section of this grinding, is Best of Jess, who uses she, they pronouns. Say hi, Jess. There's Jess.
Hello, how are you doing?
And then we got our local golden retriever furry VTuber, who's currently working on a 3D VTuber and is one of my closest friends, always makes me smile. We got Cyrus Pendragon, who uses she, her pronouns.
Hi, Bark.
A fine bark to you, too. And on that note, let's go mining in the deep. The deep mine. The deep mine is what they do when you get a full depth vaginoplasty. All right, let's get to it.
Then you get the deep darks.
Yeah. You know, you want to explore my mine? Let's go.
Sign me up.
All right, let me
Who
grab
do
the
I
Jess.
bring in for this grind?
All right, and also if anyone's curious, Jess is one of my moderators. And also just my beautiful barnacle, who somehow I always find nearby. I turn around and I'm like, you're here?
I just kind of coalesce.
Yeah. I one time had a dream where I was going out and like it was 10 p.m. and I went into my kitchen to get like a snack and Jess was just at the table going, hi. And I was just like, how'd you get here? And they're like, oh, I just manifested here. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, but okay.
I too have had dreams where we're like going to pick Jess up from like the airport.
Yeah.
You just like she's starting to coalesce in our dreams.
I agree. Yeah, she does show up quite a bit. I've joked about it before because I think the one of my favorite dreams I sometimes have is where I get to take everybody, like you, Cyrus, Jess, my moderators, everybody to TennoCon. That's one of my favorite dreams I occasionally have. We all get to go to TennoCon. And I'm like, that would be so fun. We all go together. I get to hang out with everybody in person. We get to be gay. Yay. Also, what page of this guy's thing has arcane adapter for the arc gun?
Yeah, that'll be a store.
It's not wares? Because I don't see it in wares.
No, his wares. Yeah, it should be.
Let's see. Maybe I'm just missing. Oh, there it is. Requires
yes,
ring
because you don't
3,
have access to it.
and I need to get 2.
So, the way you rank up this guy's thing is by. Do you see the field guide?
Yeah, I'm excited to fill it out. I have to get all the mushrooms, right?
Yeah, you have to collect all the mushrooms, and by doing it, basically by getting more and more of them perfected, like each field guide for each mushroom. That's how you rank up.
Awesome. Okay. Well,
it's time.
I'm excited. I actually love Warframe grinds. None of them have bothered me so far. I don't know what that says about my brain. The only
this one, at least this one bothered me because his Noko's pieces have such a low drop chance in the loot pool.
You just have to
like
get
mainly his chassis. For some reason, his chassis, which is like the first bounty, is just so annoying to get. Because it takes ages.
I hear you.
Maybe next time.
Deep mine bounties. Let's see. Do we just run any of them, or should we start on a particular one? Because we could do Weed the Garden on Steel Path or the first 3. There's a Steel Path one that gives us a bunch of stuff.
No, I would say just start doing the first 3.
Just do the first 3 over and over?
Yeah.
Which one do you want to do? First, second, third?
First.
We'll do 2 of these and then we'll go on break. Okay?
No problem at all.
My girlfriend bought me, in particular, me unknown, one time. She bought me a giant panda plushie. It's like it's like slightly bigger than my chest. And I call it Kevin. And my girlfriend said last night, because I was like really out of it, she said in my New Jersey accent, I kept going, "Where's Kevin? Where's Kevin?" she's like, what? She eventually figured out I was asking where Kevin was, which is just, I wanted my plushie, but I was so tired.
Were you tired enough?
Yeah.
That you went into your Boston?
Yeah. I also supposedly was doing that on stream, but I don't remember, because I don't remember that portion of stream.
There's like most of it.
Yeah. It got better after pain meds, though, I will say. I started remembering stream after I had pain meds, but that was after you left, Jess.
Yeah.
That was a rare, again, my chronic fatigue had built up enough where I felt like I'd been awake for 24 hours all the time. I'm now at the point where today, luckily, my rest somehow worked out a bit better. I feel like I've been awake for 16 hours instead of 24. So it's a little bit better. So I'll take it. I'm a little bit more alert. Got my peepers open.
Peepers are unnecessary. Do it blind. Come on.
We don't need peepers in this household. We only need paws. Am I right? High five.
Why do you have eyes? What do you even need to see? Boobs? Women?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only thing I need eyeballs for, is to see women. I actually that's actually part of the reason I got my eyes checked originally, is because one time my girlfriend was a little bit further away and I was having a hard time seeing her because I'm nearsighted, and I was like, I can't lose the ability to see my girlfriend. I must go see if my eyes need help. And that's how I got glasses. The power of gay compelled me.
Yeah. They're like, you can't see boobs if you don't have glasses.
Well, I'm like,
and before that sentence even finished, you're at the optometrist.
Oh, 100%. Also, because I haven't had enough money, I haven't bought a new glasses prescription. So last year I went back in. So for context, Loba did our first ever eye exam, but she thought that she was supposed to guess if she couldn't see it properly. So we got a really weak prescription when we shouldn't have, because she was just good at kind of like seeming like she could see the screen. And so those are still the glasses I have, because I haven't been able to afford the stronger prescription. So I'm hoping this year to actually finally get a better prescription, because I kind of need it. I struggle to read what's on the TV sometimes for context, and I'm not that far from it. So I need better glasses.
Get that energy before the mercs do. One down.
I like the way the Doko stuff looks. It's cute.
A cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Oh, do the guys have mushrooms on them? That's cute. Are these mushroom corpuses?
Somewhat, yeah.
More fungi ready for
Oh,
you.
interesting.
Get that energy before the mercs do.
But yeah, that's the thing I'll actually ask you, if you don't mind doing, Osiris, because you're the one who knows about Final Fantasy, is would you mind making like a game plan for Crystal of like what to do in what order, or like whatever is the easiest of the support classes to play, like what to like, just like a kind of general thing that they could reference with you to like know what they're doing, because they like having a checklist.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah, thank you.
Like the good thing about Final Fantasy, it kind of makes a checklist for you.
Oh,
your
thank
main
God.
story quest is always up in the left-hand corner.
Yay.
Being like, okay, here's your next one. You can click on that and just like hit map. And it's like, oh, by the way, here you go. Here you go. This is where you go.
Nice.
This is where you left off. Gives you a rundown a little bit of like the story.
Ooh, devil's cat. Wicked little shroom, that one.
Oh yeah, and then Finn was just saying, and I forgot about that. When you log in, it'll pop up like it's like 10 things of like if you don't want to do the story quest that day. It's like, oh, by the way, you can do this, 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 and this. All this stuff is open for you to go do if you would like to do that. And all of it's clickable, where you just go click on it and like, oh, okay, read.
Awesome.
Do I want to do this? Okay, hit map, and it'll show you exactly where to go.
I'll just have to figure out how much space I have to free up on my PlayStation to fit it.
So,
is it a chonker game? Like it has a lot of file size.
How big was the trial and stuff download? How many gigs? It was 100 gigs.
100 gigs. Okay, so I will have to remove a couple games.
So,
I have been having we were going to buy a storage expansion for the PlayStation, but again, waves at finances. So we're currently I'll figure out what games I have to move around, because there's certain games we haven't played in a bit because our disabilities have been getting a bit worse. So there's probably some games we can just throw off there that we don't use anymore.
Got places to be? That thunder button will get you there. Quick.
Also, for context, anyone who's watching this video, I'm currently playing Warframe with Jess. Osiris is playing Final Fantasy 14.
And
we're doing
talking
kind of
them into playing with me.
Yeah,
in the near
we're
future.
having a discussion about playing the game. Sorry about the silent leave, too many voices, but I do have you up. Yeah, no worry. Hazard, self-care is best care, as I always say. You never have to apologize for taking care of yourself. I'm glad you did. That's what comes first, you know?
Absolutely, Hazard.
So never feel bad at all. I will always say that, like, you know, gaming is fun.
You have your pink
self-care is important.
Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on.
So I'll need to grind for Noko's parts, and then I need to grind for 2 arc gun adapters, right, Jess? To be able to use the Grappler with all the arcanes.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Well, you'll need two of the arcane adapters because you have a primary and secondary.
Right, it's 2 per gun.
Mm-hmm.
And is this the only place you can get arc gun adapters from? Because I haven't seen them anywhere
Oh
else.
yeah, unless you pay platinum.
Ah, I see. So this is kind of the one-stop shop. Because my plan is I want one arc gun that feels like amazing, and my plan is I want to make my Kuva Grappler have like everything on it. Essentially, it's going to be the one that I put all the resources into as my like. I get a bad weapon for a week, and I pull out my Kuva Grappler, and I'm all set. You know.
Well, no, when you do bring out those weapons, they only have a certain amount of ammo.
Yes. Heavy gun ammo. We get to interact with the little doggos inside. We get to free them.
Yeah, we gotta save them. We gotta take them out.
I always wanted to save those guys, but we never were able to in the original quest.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to save the weird anteater aardvark looking things that looked like they fell out of a tree.
Yeah, right? They're so scrungly.
They're scrungly. They look as scrungly as Osiris probably is after staying up until 4 a.m. to do art. the scrungle.
I get scrungled.
Yeah.
Autocardia sport, great.
I would love one day to have artwork representing like Osiris's, you know, your model, but it's like you after 14 hours of art, and it's just like your fur's all tucked up in like random places, and it's like, I'm doing wonderful.
I have a sketch of it, and I just never finished it. Of that.
Hell yeah.
Like my hair's all a mess, and like I've got like I'm sitting at my computer, drawing pad and stuff. Yeah.
Hell yeah. You know what would be hilarious? I bet it would.
What's
that? I've thought about this. I do want to commission you one day to do the to draw Alcremie with the like in the style you've done the other Pokemon, like the Pokemon girls. You know?
Yeah.
The that style, like Alcremie is a short stack, would be very cute. and I want to commission you one day for that because I've been thinking about
And now creamy girl.
Yeah, because I think that would make it'd be funny to have Crystal use that as the like little avatar, you know.
I can do that.
There's a little short stack in the corner. But if you need me to do anything particular for commission, let me know because I want to be fair.
So my friend actually made me like a little avatar of me as Alcremie because she had like a redeem on her stream. It's like, oh, draw me as a Pokemon that you see me as, and she sees me as an Alcremie, and it's like, oh.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I'm imagining Alcremie like a little short stack, not super boobed up, but like still curvaceous, you know, boob to curve proportions, if that makes sense. A little fun. I think the reason also I think it'd be fun to have Crystal use a representation that's more curvy is that as I said, they struggle with food, so it'd probably make them feel happy to have a representation that's like, oh, if I could eat more regularly, this is what I could do, you know. That kind of thing. I just think about stuff that might help others. But yes, Alcremie is Straw Baby's favorite Pokemon.
I have two favorite Pokemon. I like Chandelure and Miss Magius.
Miss Magius. I've never heard of those. I've never played any Pokemon games. I actually know nothing about Pokemon other than like Alcremie is cute.
Chandelure is a chandelier.
Oh.
Ghost Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Magius looks like a wit. It's a ghost type.
No.
Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden.
That's fun.
Take care of him
I like that. That's cute.
Like if I was a Pokemon trainer, I'd probably be like if I was a gym leader, I'd probably be the ghost.
I don't know what type I'd be.
Because I like those
psychic because
Pokemon
you deal
most.
psychic damage to me at least once a stream, Jess. And that's just me being
At some point during the gym leader theme, it all just stops and goes, oh, Jimmy's sperm, and then instantly cuts back in. It uses that as like a fucking beat
Your
drop.
gym would just have the Vine Boom sound effect when you start the battle.
Yeah.
We know it's true. I speak only truth here.
Weren't we talking about that like a couple days ago? Like what Pokemon types like we would be?
Yeah.
Didn't we come up with like I'd be dark normal or something?
I think so, yeah.
That's funny. I would see you as a fairy type, I think, if I know what my girlfriend said before about Pokemon. My girlfriend likes Pokemon, so I've heard a little bit from her. So I've like put a little bit together, but like again, put a big giant asterisk next to that of like, do I really know what I'm talking about? No. Do I explore the caves just to try and find extra mushrooms while we're doing the bounties, or like how does that work?
Yeah, 1 second. I'll get second.
I also have air support, so once you pop yours, I'll pop mine further away.
I just popped mine.
Okay, I'm on it. Thank you. What is the Zyrus? Would you say was the expansion that most made you excited to keep playing Final Fantasy XIV? Because I think a lot of long-time players of any game will hit a point at some point where they're like, I'm enjoying this, but I'm starting to like I've played as much as I mentally can handle. Like, was there a point for you where that happened, and then an expansion that kind of like brought you back, where you're like, oh, I'm locked back in on this?
I really liked the first one, and I like the third expansion was one of my least favorite ones.
There are others on Venus. Why waste your time?
Shoot him.
The third one was the one you didn't like as much.
The opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep off the drone.
Jess, you still here?
I'm still here. Hello.
Did Osiris crash, you think?
She might have.
She got cut off mid-sentence and I was like, did my computer crash?
Yeah, disconnected. She go burr.
Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers.
I'm trying to find mushrooms right now.
I'm impressed, mate.
Is that all right?
Drain belly has a
Does that help?
Yeah, go ahead, yeah.
This is going to be mighty useful.
I found a reeking puffball.
Mm. When you pick up the mushrooms, you actually get a bonus as well. Like you'll do some extra damage types.
Ooh, damage beam.
Taxmen left their supplies out.
Yeah.
Must be
Oh, I see. Yeah, I got a temporary boost that my weapon now deals gas.
That was Osiris leaving the VC.
Okay.
Should have known it was too good to be
I
true.
love Warframe. I love you, Jess. I love Osiris. I love Baka a lot. Love the Ryan.
Yeah.
I love Kira. There's so many great people.
Done already.
My game brain can't handle
Osiris
how
is in the
many
waiting room.
Awesome. I'm gonna grab her real quick. Gonna pick up a mushroom. Nom 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 nom.
Might feel like you've been dropped on your head.
Nom 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 nom. Do you like my mushroom eating sounds? Welcome back.
It's like I was saying, sometimes she just reeks of wet dog, and it's just, you know, it gets in the way.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I'm gonna hang out with you. I don't think I'm gonna start stream again.
No,
Just 'cause,
no worries.
you know.
It keeps breaking.
You know, I bet
Yeah.
you didn't even hear what I said.
Call me a wet dog.
Okay, so she
Did I
heard me.
reek a wet dog? I
You're
did.
triple checking. You're like, did I deal psychic damage or not? Yes or no? Okay, cool.
Exactly,
Okay.
I have to make sure.
Your question was there an expansion that I liked the most and like brought me back to it?
Yeah, like brought you back into, because most people have like an expansion that they're sort of makes, like, you've been playing a game for a long time, right? You tend to have an expansion where it wouldn't probably be that bad to most people, but your brain is like, I'm good. And then you have an expansion later that you're like, oh, me likey, you know, and it gets you back into it.
Like I said, the main game in the first three expansions,
Mm-hmm.
first three,
Good hustle. That's the last of the energy
four,
cells
first
ran.
four expansions, sorry.
Yeah.
Tell a cohesive story and like build upon each other. I wasn't a huge fan of the second one as much.
Marked it for you.
Like the characters, yeah, like that one for me. There was, I didn't like it for a certain story element. You get a new leader in that one for one of the things. Like story wise, I was just not a huge fan of it. Like there was just a character that bugged me the wrong way. But there's the expansion Endwalker. It's a culmination of all these, and they literally have a scene where you're going to fight like the last boss of this expansion, and you're walking up these steps, and it's one of the best scenes in like all of fucking gaming, to the point where
hell yeah.
like I was having to take breaks going up the stairs because I was just bawling, like could not see the screen, just fucking tears and stuff.
We actually got sorry to interrupt. We actually got the Noco systems in like two, and that's insane.
Streamer luck.
Streamer luck. I hate you.
It's just like
I
yesterday.
hate you so
Baka
much.
got so upset because I tried one combination for my Pairzon mods, right? I got the first two correct off the rip before I even do the third, so all I had to do was unlock the third and I was done. That was yesterday.
Nice.
How does that make you feel, Jess?
Pain.
Pain. You're insane, Osiris.
But like that expansion, because like I said, it's a culmination of all these expansions, and your character, and just like the story on whole for those. And they did such a good job of like bringing it all together and making it hit and resonate with it. That, like I said, you got to do a boss fight at the end of this And it's one of those where everybody's going into this boss fight being like, hold on a second, because it's like an 8-man.
No.
And they're like, can I have a second so I can see the screen? Because like it just hit every one of the players like so hard, because it's just like one of this like huge set piece, and it's something you've been working for, and it starts showing characters you've lost in the story, and it's just like
yeah. Oh god, I feel bad for Crystal because they have like waterworks on tap. They're probably gonna be sobbing a couple times.
Oh yeah, so do I. Like I can like a good commercial will make me cry.
Yeah.
Like I literally was a mess. It was just one of those like I just don't know what to like think, and then like you get to the end of that expansion, and like the way it wraps up, and you just like literally at the end of it, because I remember like playing through it and then like sitting with Ben at the end of it and going, I don't know what to say. Like I want to talk about it, but I'm still putting myself together on where I think like on this story, and just like
you're having to pull yourself back together.
Like just like absolutely incredible to the point of just like I just don't know what to do, because of what was gone, what went on. Like I'm trying to be really vague, and I understand that you're not going to play it, but still, like I don't want to.
And we don't share memory in our system, so if you tell me anything, they're not going to hear any of it.
Since a long time.
But it's up to you what you want to share.
Real quick, spoiler warning. I'm going to give it 10 seconds. Anybody wants to mute? Please do. I will put my when I'm done talking about it, I will put my my good girl emote with me having a bone in my mouth to know that you can come back.
Okay.
Okay?
Everyone's locked in on this, okay?
Alright, I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So at the start of this game, there's a character named Heidelin. Heidelin is this goddess of light.
Okay.
She represents herself in the beginning of the game as a big crystal.
Oh.
You end up going back in time during this expansion through means from the enemies, kind of showing you what happened to get to the point of this world. And you meet her as a person, like before she becomes this goddess.
Oh.
And you could just kind of see her plight and her like eventual death, because she's like just pushing to fight and save people and stuff like that, which is on its own was fucking mind blowing.
Yeah.
There, and you're just like you're connected to her. Then you start getting to the last zone. You go up these steps. And each one of like the teammates that you've had throughout this whole game, the Scions, are stepping up and like, because you're fighting entropy at that expansion. You are literally fighting the feeling of depression and entropy as a fucking enemy. Like this enemy was sent out to learn as much as they can about the universe, and they're like a hive mind. And when all that information started coming back from all these worlds that they found that were all destroyed because they fought each other, destroyed because they were greedy, destroyed because of that, the hive mind comes to the conclusion that the only possible solution is the end of everything, and then there is no more pain. And
kind of like how Wally in Warframe, he was informed by Albert, and that's why he's the way he is because of Albert.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you go up this, you're going up the stairs, and the world is like disappearing around you because entropy's winning. And you're seeing your teammates like disappear to save you, like to have you push forward, and they're slowly dying. And you're climbing these steps, and you get to the point where you meet Heidelin, Crystal Mommy, and she's like, hey, we got a really tough fight ahead of us. I can't win. I've already done this fight. I know I can't.
Oh, it's
Like-
it's Doom.
It's yeah, I can't do it myself. So I need to know that you can fight this. And like
Hold
so
on.
they yeah, and hold on. And so they turn around and you have to fight a boss fight against them. And then like you beat them and they start to fade away and they're like, "Hey, you know, real sorry we had to put you through that. We're real sorry that we gave you this like flight. But, you know, we knew you could do it." And kind of like the light loves you, and I'm very sorry. And then she
Damn.
fades away, and then you have to go fight like the entropy and stuff. And like after that fight, and everybody's just like, "Holy shit!" You're just like, it's like an hour scene of all this playing out, and by the time you get to the last boss fight, you're just so emotionally like
Wrung out.
drained and like
Yeah.
wrung out, and then you're fighting against this thing that they call the Dire Singer, which is entropy, and it's like, fuck, and you got to see how the entropy started, how the hive mind was like an innocent being, but as these hive mind information of these other planets destroying and killing themselves slowly corrupted that innocent and that need to protect, and to that need to protect so much that they want to take away all pain by just there being nothing.
Right.
And it's just like it's absolutely a masterpiece of storytelling.
Holy
and one
smokes,
of the
yeah.
best, like one of the best stories in any Final Fantasy game, in any game I've played. Like I've played like a lot of games and stuff that have hit me, but this is like, that one was literally one of those where it's just like I just don't know what to do. Like I'm just gonna like I sit here like it's one of those like a lot of people said that they got to the point after that fight and had to like call it a night and
Yeah.
just like walk away from their game for like 24 hours and like get their head wrapped back around and come back to the game.
Damn.
And they did such a good job at seeding those thoughts throughout all the expansions that you've been playing through and the story that it's just an absolute mind
You'll have a hard time herding the roots and fruits in the dark.
murder. And it's just like I said, I was emotionally spent at the end of that campaign and that last like hour and a half, and just sitting there going, okay, all right, fudge, like holy hell. So yeah,
That makes sense why that would be so emotionally draining. That sounds like a lot.
And for, like I said, for an MMO where they put your character as the story perpetuator and not the story happening to you, it feels so
Raw.
It's so guttural and raw to you
Yeah.
because you started with this character. The first freaking image you see of Final Fantasy in 14 when you start the game, and you make that first character and you hit enter world. It's Heidelin, this big crystal talking to you. You don't know it's Heidelin then, and they're like, feel, listen, and stuff, and you slowly get to like they just do such a good job at seeding that storyline throughout the whole thing.
That's super cool.
An amazing storytelling.
Awesome.
So I actually like, if Crystal likes it, I would love for her to play through and like help get the expansions or anything with you guys. To have her, like, if she likes the game, to have her have that feeling. Because
Yeah.
it is like, I'm gonna play through it again, and I'm probably gonna stream it. I know I'm gonna be a fucking mess because I'm
Yeah.
already like sitting here once again connecting with these characters, and like, and they've done a really good thing at like changing the story up for new players to make it more streamlined, but they're still connecting them and still have those awesome connections. And like, and I'm already getting back into that feel of the game.
Hell yeah.
Because
Gaze to you too,
honestly,
Baka.
as much as I love like the freaking combat and the social element of it, the storytelling in Final Fantasy is absolutely phenomenal. and they do such a good job at it. Hell, they give you an in-world reason on why there's 8 people fighting these bosses. Because there's other timelines and other universes where that Warrior of Light is the main character. So when you go into a dungeon, you are summoning other... Basically, you're summoning other versions of yourself.
Oh, that's cool.
Like mirror images of you that have taken slightly different paths and had different, like, different jobs and stuff like that. Or it's a different race, different gender, but you're all the Warrior of Light. You're all the same, like, character.
Oh, that's cool. That's pretty.
Yeah, so, like I said, and the last expansion kind of lost me a little bit, and I think it was more due to burnout than me not liking the story.
That's fair.
But after the last one, because there was the one before this is the one that all that happened, it just seemed like the stakes had dropped a lot.
That makes sense.
Which I understand because they're resetting up a new storyline.
Yeah, they're rebuilding again too. That big.
And then I saw the expansion, like the trailer for the new expansion.
Yeah.
And I was just hooked.
Hell yeah! I would say
I looked at it and I was just like, oh my god.
I've had something similar recently with Warframe where I'm not burnt out at all. I'm actually still having a ton of fun and I don't want to stop playing in any sense. But my goal for a very long time in Warframe was to get to the end of the story, right? To get all the story done and all that. And now that I finished it, I've had this weird feeling of like, how do I put it? It's not that, again, it's not burnout, but it's more of like,
what now?
I'm refinding what the drive is. And like, I've been picking random things to do, but it's a little bit more, I definitely feel like I'm now at a point where I'm like, what am I actually doing? You know?
You're trying to find your purpose in the game on what you want to do to keep that drive.
Yeah, because I love this game. It's my special interest, but I definitely have had that's why like I love weeklies so much, because it's like I log on to do weeklies. That's what I'm doing. But once I'm done with my weeklies, I definitely have a moment each week where I'm just like, what am I doing now? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like earlier when I was showing off my other character, my main character that did all the story and stuff with. You saw I had every class leveled. I had just mountains of gear. It was like I had done everything I could do, and I just could not wring out more of it, and that kind of made me sad.
It's like that.
And and Penn behind me was like, he's like, yeah, it gets like that at the end of expansions, where you've done everything up to it, and you're just kind of waiting for that thing. And like I said, Final Fantasy does the expansions, and then they do updates, and they're really, 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 really good at doling out the updates right when you're starting to feel that wane for something to do. They're like, here you go.
Yeah.
Like an island.
Yeah. Like one time they give you like Penn said they gave us an island retreat. It was this little island that was just yours, and you can build it however you want. You can gather on it. It's got gathering materials. It's got you can let all your minions out loose on the island to run around everywhere. So all those little minions I was showing, you just have out on the field while they're running around doing stuff.
That's adorable. I like that.
So, like I said, I'm so glad that I got back into this game, and I'm just
Is it
so...
Is it like a very pet-focused game? Like you can have a lot of different pets?
You can have a lot of little minions. They don't do anything. Trust me, they're all cosmetic. I had over 200 minions on my main class. Of all different little trinkets of like little characters and stuff that I can have run around behind me in the normal gameplay. Or if I go to that island, they're all out running about.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm now, for context, anyone who's watching this video, I've hit 500 hours of Warframe.
I'm going to go ahead and put the spoilers done.
Spoilers are done, everybody. I've done 500 hours of Warframe, and it's very funny because I do think Warframe does a really good job with like content, and there's always a lot to do. Like, to be blunt, I could do like I've been doing with grinding different frames. Like I'm now mostly just on the collection grind. The biggest downside for me right now is I just keep running out of Warframe slots because I just don't have a lot of plat right now.
Yeah.
I keep grinding Warframes and being like, wait, I need plat for that? Oh no. But I think that's the biggest thing with games like Warframe or Final Fantasy 14 or anything like that is like a lot of forever games will struggle with like what you do once you've done everything, you know? Because like Warframe's been around for what, 13 years, and Final Fantasy's probably like what, 10 or 12, give or take?
No, 13.
13 as well? Hell yeah.
Yeah. 2013.
So same year. And so it's that thing of like a lot of times the biggest issue that a lot of forever games run into is just like it's not the game's fault, but eventually if you grind hard enough, you will have done everything. And at that point it's kind of up to you to like figure out what you're going to do now. And that's why I always say that, like, especially with any game, like I deeply encourage this is find your joy in the game and also be okay with taking breaks if you need to, because I think a lot of people get scared of taking a break from the game for fear of missing something from it. But I'm like, I don't know, sometimes you gotta refresh yourself, sometimes you gotta get your brain back in that like flow, you know. You can't always do the same thing forever. The only reason I'm playing so much Warframe is because I'm autistic and my brain is hyperfixated, you know. Otherwise I probably would have gone to the last quest and be like, all right, I'm gonna take a break. But I got the autism buff of, ooh, collect everything.
I don't know how like Crystal feels about content creation or anything like that, but it might be a fun thing through the story for her. Like, because like I said, the story is amazing.
They like content creation. They can get a little shy, so they tend to be a little less, like a little bit less bombastic, like I am, because they are like I'm one of the most energetic out of all of us when it comes to streaming. They're a little bit more on the quiet side when it comes to stuff, just because it's just who they are. I'm a little louder. It's just how I am.
But no, when you talk to Crystal, just let her know, one, love to chat with her for a furry to furry.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
Two, absolutely would love for her to come and play Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, they said that I already had talked a bit about it. They said that like they want me to ask you some questions the next time I talk to you. Well, look at that. And I think they'll probably be down to try it in September, because that's probably the best opportunity for us to try it, because October is probably going to be Ice Falls of Darwin, right? So I'm going to be probably playing a lot of Warframe because there's going to be the new expansion. And then October is also probably going to be Signalis. So the best month if we want to put a lot of hours to Final Fantasy is probably September. Because there's not really going to be much happening in Warframe outside of the Nightwave, you know? So like outside of me doing my weeklies, there's not a big content thing. So yeah.
January is the new expansion for Fun Fantasy.
Yeah, December is probably the new expansion for Warframe. So I'm excited for the Tau update. That's gonna be sick.
Oh yeah,
you know, I am too. I was hearing about the Tau line and stuff like that. So
I'm excited for the lounge singer. I just want to go stare at her. She looks pretty.
Oh yeah.
The view from the top. I want to slide into her kids or whatever the sentient version is.
I'm really curious to see how the off the story of Warframe, how that has changed.
My big hope for Tau, and I don't know if they'll do it, and again, I'm not a game developer, so like, you know, I'm just one person who plays this game. My hope is that they treat Tau as a soft reset for the game, and what I mean by that is like, I feel like they've tapped the origin system for as much as they can right now, and I'm hoping that Tau is their chance to kind of like reflex their creative juices and like build a whole new system and build a whole new like foundation for the game, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it's their chance to like, because one thing, like, I don't think it's a bad thing about this game at all, and I'm making that very clear when I'm talking, but like Warframe tends to have a lot of like content islands, right, where it's like you go do this thing and then that's the only thing you do in that area, then you leave once you're done. I'm hoping that they build Tau as something that's all interconnected, like everything in Tau.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see what new mission types they have available.
Exactly.
It would be very cool to have like that the first part of Tau almost be like when you go to Tau, there's another navigation system. Be like, okay, you have access to like these other worlds and like build out Tau as like a full-fledged planet. So maybe you're going to different towns and cities and stuff.
They did say that Tau's going to start with. They said Tau's going to start with 2 areas. but they said they do have plans for Tau. So my hope is that they're probably going to do the thing where it's like we start with 2 planets and then they slowly build a whole solar system. And if they do, that'll be amazing. That's my hope. Because I think that it's kind of time for them to do that, because it makes sense. It's been 13 years of the Origin system. It's probably time for them to stretch their wings and try some new stuff that they can't try anymore, because the Origin system's kind of gotten a bit packed. Yeah. All right. I am about to go on my long break, but before I do, I'm going to go talk to the prince for the first section, the first prince conversation.
Oh, yes.
So let me go do that, and then I'm gonna go take a long break, and then I'm probably gonna be streaming for another probably hour and a half, but then I'm gonna be wrapping up at around 6 p.m. my time. So I'm gonna leave the squad.
I might dip when you take your break because I am EP.
Yeah, I can hear it in your voice.
I will be here, but go ahead and set up your be right back.
Yeah,
I'm not streaming currently or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the prince real quick, and then I will. Oh, I get to play a Sprawdling? Oh,
look at his little butt.
Look at those little cheeks. Look at them jiggle. Bum, 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 bum.
Bum,
bum, bum, bum, bum. Did you want to know the only reason did you know that the only reason I really want to get Noko is so I can do the reroute? I might play most of the Noko as just reroute, just running around.
I want to smack that little coon butt.
Yeah, a streamer I watched, he showed that someone made a like piece of merch that was the you may slap it once meme, but with the Noko mushroom instead. You may tap it once.
Job sure would be easier if these mushrooms weren't so mucking pretty to look at.
Oh god, the whole screen's red. I can barely see where I'm going. I'm not colorblind, I'm just having trouble.
If it's any consolation, I'm sitting here watching your stream, and that red is hard to see through, period.
See? It's not me, it's Warframe.
It is absolutely Warframe on that one. It's like, let's put a red tinge on something that's already red. Because red on red is really easy to see, right?
Yeah, red on red can be tough. Oh, the kid they're talking about is Noko, huh? Noko was running around in the mines when this happened. Because how many times do you have to feed the prince to like unlock the story?
So,
not.
I think the prince.
What'd you say, Jess? How many times do you walk the purple path?
If you can get your mitts on some.
Well, like for this mission, or like?
Yeah, to get all the prince lore.
It's 3 different paths. You have the purple, green, yellow, or something like that. I can't remember the exact names of it, but you have 3 paths, and you'll just get them as you get more Fergalite to feed it.
Okay, so I have 40 right now. I have enough to do the second one, and then after I do the second one, I need to get. It'll probably double again. I'll probably need to get 80, right?
Probably.
And then once I get 80, I'll have walked all 3 paths. Okay, that works for me. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna go on my long break for the day, everybody. This is my 10-minute break. Osiris, would you like me to put on long break screen so you can also just...
Yeah, go ahead and put on the long break screen.
Awesome.
Just because I'm not streaming right now.
Yeah, that's why I was checking with you. I always check. If someone's with me in the VC, I'm always like, what's your preference? And then I go off of that. So, and then Jess, you said you're gonna be, you gotta go curl in a ball.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip for the evening.
All right, well,
Good night, Jess.
Good night, love you.
Good night, my friends.
Get some sleepies.
I will try. Ease. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go be gone for 10 minutes. This is my longest break of the day. I take this break because I need pain meds. I need to stretch. I need to like shake out my body because I have some, health issues. So please take care of yourself. Stretch. Self-care is best care. Stretch. Do whatever you got to do. Drink water, eat food, fap, whatever it is. I'll see y'all in about 10 minutes.
too.
Bien, más o menos.
Una más cerveza, por favor.
What? Repeat.
Una más cerveza, por favor. One more beer, please. You ran out the Spanish.
No,
I know.
No tengo. Pardon.
El baño es en fuego.
No,
Yes.
¿Dónde es la biblioteca? Cyrus is un perro. Es muy bueno. Muy grande.
Good dog.
Mi hablo un poco español, no mucho. Mi primero inglés, más o menos. Por favor. I speak broken Spanish, not very much of it.
I speak what I call is like mixed Spanish.
Spanglish.
It's what I learned at McDonald's to get talk to like cooks and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Spanglish.
So I can
That's
get
what
them
we
to
call
do
it.
things like I know how to say all the condiments and stuff.
Yep.
In Spanish and all that fun stuff.
Yep. Growing up in El Paso, we called that Spanglish. It was the language of I don't speak your language fully, and you don't speak mine fully. So let's just basically slap something together and call it good.
We got enough that we can put it together.
Exactly. All right, we're gonna do more Noko now, everybody. Noko. Pew.
Our prince is telling
Let me write down the timestamp again. When are we starting on Noko again? So I have to collect timestamps because I am too cognitively impaired to do my own editing. So I ask people for assistance because my brain just can't process it. I've literally had almost meltdowns from trying to do it because it overtaxes my brain and I get really bad cognitive headaches and then my whole brain just shuts down.
Nope, I get it.
Yep. Due to an injury I suffered, I get headaches when I think too much, and then it falls apart.
Unknown. Once again, we've been left just the two of us.
I know, it's time for wine aunt energy time.
I know. Welcome to the drunken aunt part of the stream.
Yep. How's life for you?
It's really good. It's. I was telling some because I said I just started Final Fantasy again, so I was talking to old friends on here that hadn't seen me in a while, and they were asking me about things, and I was like, I'm actually the happiest I've ever been.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Also, it's cute. Noko's name comes from no corporate, no co. Isn't that fun?
That's cute.
Yeah. I'm glad you got to meet up with people. I'm glad you're the happiest you've been. I mean, that's I was listening to the lore while also talking, so that's why I'm a little slow.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, Venus is the way it is because of the mushrooms. I see. That's the thing I've been debating is I probably need therapy for assistance with CPTSD and adjusting to being disabled. But I feel like I'm at the most mentally healthy place I've been in my entire life. I feel pretty good. The only thing that's still holding me back for is just physical health, and I can't really do much about that, right? So
yeah. But it's just one of those where looking thing. It's I was just telling him, I was like I got friends that I talk to all the time. You, Jess, the other people we're all close with. That is just super helpful to be able to talk to people like that. I have Penn, my fucking rock, my person, and I don't have to worry about anything. I'm not super stressed out.
I'm happy.
It's just in a great point.
Yeah.
In my life.
Yeah, it's hard to explain, but I think the thing that I've been trying to do, especially after I hit 25, I would say, ever since I was 25, the past couple of years, I realized that I had framed so much of my life around how productive I could be, you know, that it was starting to harm my physical health, that I was like putting myself in danger just trying to like be productive. And so I've spent the past couple of years like defining myself outside of productivity, outside of the work ethic that's so often shoved on us, you know. And I'm starting to find more and more just joy, you know, like getting to hang out with friends, playing games, relaxing, being able to like build something that's not defined by some corporate person that wants me to show up or else I'm doing something wrong. Like it's nice to like, I don't know, find yourself outside of what you're told is what you're supposed to do with yourself, you know?
Absolutely. Like I was one of those back when I worked, you know, corporate job was some reason I thought it was a badge of honor. I'm like, I haven't taken vacation in like 3 years.
Yeah.
That's not a badge of honor.
No.
That's not something to be proud of.
But it's what they want you to think is a badge of honor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what they want you to think. It's not to use that PTO time. Take that time to go out and like, you know, I thought I was doing good to be ready at the drop of a hat for anything they wanted. And that's just the way to get used and a way to get like just burned out from work.
Yeah, because we are taught from a very, very young age in the United States that like the only way you could be a quote unquote good person is to work hard. But the definition of working hard is nothing that helps you. It's what helps some person who makes $20 million per minute, you know, sitting on their butt, you know?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make any sense, right? Like I've told people before, people are like, oh, you stream so you get to just goof off all day. And I'm like, no, this is a type of work, but it's like I'm being an entertainer. I'm having fun, you know?
Yeah.
I'm doing something that means something to me, so it doesn't look like work, because for me it doesn't feel like work, even though I still have to put a lot of energy into it, because, you know, it's actually meaningful to me. It no longer feels like work, it feels more like a profession. I don't know how to explain the difference between the two, but they feel different to me, you know?
Yeah, and like even with like I said, me and Penn do DoorDash and stuff, and that's how we get extra money and stuff. Like we know, like we not working today because we decided that, you know, we didn't need to for money's sake. But like when we sit down and put like 8 hours a day into it, like we're walking home with like $180, $200 a day, which is not bad money for one day of work. And when our bills are all paid for already, like we've already taken care of all our bills with just his security, because we have, you know, such low overhead that we have.
Yeah.
It makes it easier, and one, it makes it more fun because I get to go out with Penn. I get to go out with my best friend.
Yeah. It's different for you. You're doing gig work the way it was meant to be done, but not many people are able to. Like gig work was originally meant to be like, the concept of gig work has existed longer than the term has, you know. It's like you spend a couple hours going off and doing stuff that you for like a little bit of money, and it's not your regular job, right?
Yeah.
And so I think that's where it's meant to be, but like the reason like a lot of people lose money on Uber is that they do it as their job, because the amount you get paid doesn't make up for the car like damage. But the thing is that if you do it as a small bonus on your income, that's where it's actually like you're doing it actually works better.
And honestly, if you do take it as a job, you can make good money out of it. Like, don't get me wrong, if you do it 5 days a week, that's $1,000 a week.
Yeah, you just got to be careful with
you can make
especially
$4,000 a week. The thing is that you got to have a good vehicle for one,
and spend
one with good gas mileage.
Yeah,
and you got to know you're going to put wear and tear on your car.
Yeah, you have to know that $1,000 put aside like a solid $200 or $300 just to make sure your car isn't falling apart.
And that's what I was telling Unknown, and Pin behind me is like, yeah, but our lifestyle doesn't, you know, need $4,000 a month, because it doesn't. Like,
right.
I would totally take a fucking ice cream drumstick right now.
I would love an ice cream drumstick out.
The one with like the chocolate on the top and then like the little chocolate at the bottom.
I don't know what your favorite is, but my favorite ice cream thing is a just classic sundae. 2 bananas, 3 scoops of some flavors of ice cream with a little bit of chocolate sauce and a cherry on top. That makes me a very happy camper. If I get one of those, I literally could cry if I got a sundae. It's just one of my favorite things to eat. But I don't often get to have them. I don't think I've had a sundae in like 2 years.
We used to have this place near us that we get really good sundaes, and I always got the brownie sundae.
Oh,
it was like that, but switch out the bananas for like brownies.
Yeah, bananas are my favorite fruit. I love bananas.
Me and Pin were actually talking about that. I don't eat a lot of fruit. Like I just I just don't have like. He's like, "What's your favorite fruit?" I'm like, "I don't know." Like I just don't eat a lot of fruit, and I'm like,
someone as fruity as you not eating a lot of fruit. I guess
I know
you
that's
are
a joke
the
I
fruit.
made too. I'm a big fruit, and I don't eat a lot of fruit. Yeah.
Oh, but I understand. You are the fruit, so you don't feel the need to supplement. I get it.
No. I probably should eat fruit, but like I also take a lot of like I take 2 different vitamins and stuff, so it's not like I want for vitamins. I think I pretty much have myself taken care of.
Yeah.
On that.
Yeah, that makes sense. But what is your favorite ice cream, Osiris? What makes you go nom 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 nom?
We're just talking straight ice cream, cookie.
Ice cream, any combination. Like we're talking the world of ice cream desserts, right?
Oh, I love ice cream sandwich.
What any
Just a
particular
normal
type?
ice cream sandwich, like they're just so good.
Oh
Like, you got
yeah.
like either a cookie top or you got like the chocolate top. Doesn't matter.
Oh, nice. Those are good. Like a Klondike bar kind of energy, or
Yeah.
you like an actual thick cookie on it, like not just a shell.
Like a thick cookie.
Oh
Like, if
yeah.
Even better, if you take 2 chocolate, like real ass chocolate chip cookies, and you put some damn ice cream in there and you freeze that and you hand it to me, you own me. You own me.
That's it. You're logging off. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Exactly, owed. Oh God, I would kiss my girlfriend for a Klondike bar. Wait, I already do that. I already do that.
It's all good. Anytime.
But yeah, those are delicious.
Do you hear that? Guess you don't. Our prince is telling you he's hungry again.
Oh, well, I love that. But yeah, that's why I would say like gig work is always good if you use it as a supplement, but often if it's your main thing, that's where it gets a bit tougher, you know, because you have to start factoring a lot more math into it.
Yeah.
But if you do it as a side thing to like make up for a couple things, like yeah, like I've done a lot of odd work in my life. Like again,
For us, that is literally our fun money.
Yeah, exactly. If you're fun money,
Period.
then that makes total sense.
Like if we
'cause,
want like, 'cause we have plenty of food, like and stuff like that. If we want like just snacks and like sodas and stuff like that, that's what we're working for.
Yep.
And just like we want to buy a new game. Let's go work for a little bit and get our money for our video games, and then we'll come back and be done. Like if one of us like, oh, I'm just not feeling it today, we can just go, okay.
Yeah, it's optional.
Like back in the height of me working and stuff, Pin can attest to this. I would get so upset when I was sick because I felt like I was disappointing people.
Yeah, because you felt like you were still like you were. I like is that feeling of you want to show up for the people like, oh, someone else is gonna have to take the fall, or like because a lot of places are chronically understaffed, it's the thing of like someone else is gonna have to do triple the labor because they don't put enough people on this place. So like me being
Well, I mean,
called out,
I was IT. I was the only person that did my job, but it was still
There you
like
go.
I would be fucking deathly sick.
and still want to go in.
Yeah, and the Pin behind me is like mocking me a bit, being like, I don't want to make people upset. And that's
Yeah,
exactly it. Like,
but-
I would just like, there were times when there'd be days where like, there were times when I should not have gone into work.
Probably not. Nope.
And I would drag my ass in.
Yeah. No, that makes sense because like I think that's the other thing is like because of the work ethic we're sold in America in particular. There's a whole idea of like you know if you don't show up you're doing the wrong thing, and then again because corporations know that that's the case, they often have the whole thing of like they purposely understaff so that way there's not enough people. So if you do not show up, then they basically get to guilt trip you with like, oh, your coworkers are having to suffer for you, and it's like, okay, that's kind of bogus. You could have just hired more people and paid them fair wages, and then there would be more people who show up. What a novel concept.
Like here's the real thing: you can have a good work ethic and not be a slave to your business.
Yep. I mean, like
just because you take days off because you're sick, or you take PTO because you're mentally down.
That's
all that stuff should be done.
Mm-hmm. It should. I agree. I mean, that's why, like, even when it comes to streaming, like, this is my profession. This brings me joy. I still make sure that I take breaks. I only stream as much as I can, you know? Like, I do stream 3 days a week for, like, 8 hours per day, but, like, that's as much as I can do, and I'm not going to push it, you know?
Uh-huh.
You know, I pace myself. I don't want this to ever become something that I'm, like, harming myself to do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I do it because it is fun, and I like doing it, but I'm not going to do it so much that I explode.
That's the same thing. Like, there are days when, like, if I'm not for streaming, I just don't stream.
Yep.
I'm like, I'm just not up to it. I don't feel like it.
Yeah. I would do the same thing if I didn't have the autism thing of routines. My autism is just like, these are the days I stream. I do it this day.
Like, there are days where I don't stream because I want to do art. Like, I'm just not feeling like I want to sit here and stream, and like, or I've like said before, my social battery ran out.
Yeah.
And I just haven't had time to recharge it.
Yeah, because you gotta make sure you don't overextend yourself. Because like I know Crystal talks a lot about that to me because they don't have a giant social battery. I do. I have the biggest out of all of us. Like I can talk to people for a long time and not get tired. But like that's a me thing. You know. They often will tell me, they're like, yeah, I'm exhausted of like just humans right now. I need to go curl up in a corner and be left alone. I'm like, that's totally fair.
Yeah, no, that's exactly like literally use the line, I don't feel like peopling today.
Yep. They call it their what did the term Crystal use? They call it their nesting time. They're like, I want to go build a nest and be left alone and go have my little comfy nest.
Yeah, like the same thing that like I make fun of this a little bit, but you know there's a being also that trope of the puppy girl. I've seen like TikToks and stuff of people setting up little cages for themselves where it's got like pillows and stuff in it. And I'm like, no, I want my real bed, thank you. Like, I want a comfy bed. But in the same sense, it's like, I kind of do that anyways too, because I have my own little like computer area. Yeah. Where when I'm not feeling like dealing with people, it's like headphones on, YouTube video on, drawing pad in front of me, and I'm locked in.
Yeah, you're in your little cozy space. I feel that because like for me, if I get really tired or overstimulated, I have a lot of plushies in my apartment, and I'll still be in bed, but I'll like build a little fort around myself with plushies, and then I just hide in it. I'm just like, I am hiding right now. I need my time.
Yeah, it's just one of those where it's just like as much as I give it a little shit, because like let's be clear, big mattress, very comfy.
Oh yeah.
Not to mention I'm also like fucking 5'10" and a half.
Right.
So
plus, you want to take care of your back,
Yeah.
Your back doesn't ever heal right. If you mess up your back, it's dead forever.
Like I understand though the nesting part of it and the like. I just want a little cozy place that I can just be, all comfy.
Yeah, all comfy and curled up, and you're all just like, this is my space now. I'm in a little, I'm in my cocoon.
And I have that at my computer in my little like desk of stuff. I need to clean.
Clear out what's left.
It goes. She calls it her net. Her desk of stuff. It's a fucking nest. Get called out.
I'm glad Pet agrees with me. I was thinking the same thing, but I was just like, should I say it?
Think you can sneak in there and put a stop to all that?
Clean my desk.
But it's your desk now. You got all your things in the right place, you know?
No, I do need to get some trash and stuff off.
I have a habit whenever I start stream where I'll like wiggle in my little command center and I'll make like little sounds to myself like I'm getting all comfy. And I don't even know why I do it. It's just sort of like I already lay in bed, but for some reason I always do this sort of like routine where I get comfy before I stream. I'm just like gotta get my back in the right spot, you know.
And you skip.
But I have the new mattress me and my girlfriend. It's a medium firm mattress with like as a layer of like foam and then like the springs under like they're not actual springs but the idea of springs, and it feels so nice. Like I've never been comfier. Like this is I sit inside this mattress and I'm just sort of like I could fall asleep sometimes just how comfy it is. Like a good mattress will serve you well. I've never slept on a good mattress before because again I've been homeless most of my like off and on for a lot of my life and stuff like that, so I never really had a good mattress, you know. And so this is the first time I've had something where I'm like I'm actually comfortable in my bed. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I don't know if you've ever
in my
got
bed
it.
too, so there are times when he just gets cuddled up against. There were a couple nights ago, I kept cuddling into him, and he started laughing, and I was like, "What?" He's like, "Look at the bed." He's like, "I'm literally hanging off the side of the bed. You have 4 feet on the other side."
Oh yeah, the classic. Oh god, the manager does that to our girlfriend. He'll curl so much into her that basically half of the bed goes unused, and she's like, "There's a whole other half. Why aren't you using that half?" And he's like, "But you're comfy."
Yeah, I'm like, "I'm just trying to cuddle up next to you." He's like, "Scooch, and then we'll cuddle again."
Also, I'm doing the last Noko cutscene. I got enough Fergalite for it. Yay!
Well, look at you, okay? You ain't some leftover.
It's working on it.
It's some Oregon mucker made in the lab.
Ooh.
What are you working on?
Why? But somewhere along the line.
I am. I just I need to go do it more. It is. But it's also part of
I
the story.
love the way they're doing the Noko lore. The fact that you get to play the little cute Sprodling and walk through the cutscene and hear all of it. It's really well
You got
done.
a cute little butt. That I just need a little gummy one of those things. Slap it on his ass.
You can get a plushie of them.
Does it have the cake?
Yep.
I need the cake.
Okay.
Imagine if you just you have the little Noko plushie and you just whatever side it's pointing to tells Pen what you mood you're in. If it's butt out, he knows exactly what's going on. The Noko plushie's butt is out. Everyone prepare for battle. Oh, Nightcap, did he die down here? Oh no. Oh. Poor dude.
Sad Noko noise.
Sad Noko noises. Ah! Mushroom's clipping into my screen! I don't know if it's supposed to do this.
I don't know if it is either. You can't see. I don't think it's supposed to do that.
It's kind of flashbanging me. This is very cursed.
I heard you like mushrooms!
Wow! I heard you like jiggle physics. Not the flashbang. Not the flashbang. Not again. Save me.
You're trying to tell me that I, good old Nightcap, died down here ages ago?
Oh, you get a glyph? Aw.
You better be careful. The prince can play tricks on you. He's a funny fella, just like Noko. But you gotta keep your head on straight. Trust me, you ain't careful, this place will turn you all sorts of funny.
That's cool. Do you want to see the glyph I got for doing the lore?
Sure.
All right. For posterity's sake, I will show the glyph. This is what I got.
It's cute.
That's what you get for doing all the lore. You get this little guy.
It's his butt. They knew what they were doing.
This feels like a pose you could do, Osiris. I'd love to see a drawing of your character with this pose. Just looking behind you like, who, me? What did I ever do? I could really see that as something you draw as a pose, you know? You see the vision?
I know a cove when I see one.
Alright.
Hold on a moment.
Take your time. I'm doing the bounties. Going in.
Fruits and fruits. The only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep.
Alright, go into things Pete made.
Okay. Let's see. Opening channel. Yup, that's exactly the pose. Yup, you already did it. Hell yeah.
Already did it.
You could just change the outfit a little bit and be like, this is totally based on Noko. Just throw a mushroom cap on top. just be like, it totally was originally a Noko drawing. No. Yes. Oh, now I'm just imagining you reimagining Noko as a furry girl. Draw Noko but furry. Oh. 2 years from now, Osiris starts a series of drawing every Warframe as a fursona for each of them.
Yeah. I want to do more Pokemon. I just haven't decided on there. I might take your El Creamy one.
Okay, cool.
I have not decided on which one I want to do.
Yeah, that's fair. I would say I actually would love to see. Have you ever seen the I know the name of the I don't know the name of the Pokemon, but I do know the look of it. So like 1 second as my brain processes. The one that looks like a woolly mammoth.
Oh yeah.
I'd love to see your interpretation of that one.
Oh, she'd be a big girl.
Yeah, like a big.
Curves and wearing like a big fur coat.
I would. It would be so funny if it's like this giant Pokemon, and then you pick like one of the like maybe I don't know one of the Eevees that you drew, and you just make her stand next to her for like a height comparison, and it's just like what you're down at their knee or whatever. How small are they? Yes. Compared to this Pokemon, yes, you are not big anymore. You are small.
It's funny. When I first started this game,
yeah,
when my first character, my original character is was one of the cat girls, and she was all dainty and tiny and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and like all done up, all cutesy like. And that was my main character for a very long time, and I was just, when I started this time, I picked the big girl race.
Ooh.
Like the really bigger, like more stronger looking. And I think it's like I was thinking about this, and I was like, and I feel more comfortable playing a race like that because like it's not really a fantasy anymore for me.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like now you can kind of see yourself a little bit in that, right? Like a little bit. Like there's some like connection.
I picked that character because that's what I wanted to be, and now that I'm kind of in that,
yeah,
like I'm tall and like stuff, but like I'm also not like super dainty or anything, myself, and it's just one of those where it's like I don't know, it felt right.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Almost like overdoing it on the daintiness with the other character, because that's what I needed to feel better. But now that, and you have a cursed hydrate that just got redeemed.
I know, I gotta do that in just a second. I actually will say I don't often get like gender envy, and I still don't really, but like I do look up to women like you who are confident enough in themselves to be proud of being curvy, because like I've always struggled because I have an extremely high metabolism for whatever reason, probably because of Ehlers-Danlos. My joints are constantly like tearing, so my body probably has to burn a lot of calories to like heal, right? I've never really been able to put on weight the way I want to, so I've always been like I basically have to eat a lot just to keep my body from losing weight. And I've always admired people who are confident in being like, yeah, I'm a curvy person, I have curves, what about it? And I just think it's really, really cool, you know?
Hidden would laugh at you if he heard that. Hold on, let me tell him. Unknown is a little gender envious because I'm confident in my curves.
He's not up.
I put it on, but I am not that confident. Like, I like to put on those airs because it's always that fake it till you make it.
Well,
but
I think you sell it.
There are days where I'm just like, I'm fat.
Oh.
And like stuff like that. But I will say that I have gotten a lot more happier with it.
I'm glad. That's good. 150% bonus plaque coupon? Oh, that's dangerous. I will say that, like, I've heard from Loba, like, how you look in your selfies, and I've seen also, like, again, I'm face blind, but I could just tell that you seem happy with just where you're at now. And I'm glad, you know? Like, I think the thing is that, how do I explain this? This might be a weird concept with Cyrus, or like not weird, but like hard for me to explain. I think a lot of people don't realize that they're more confident in their bodies than they realize, because I think there's a difference between how one walks and how one thinks about your body. Because a lot of people will not feel as good about their body in their head, but walk and move and be confident through how they act. Does that make sense? Because like your brain sometimes can add an extra fun layer of anxiety or bullshittery, pardon my language, on top of it, and you don't always recognize that you've started to like really grow into yourself, you know? Like you are actually more confident in yourself than you realize, just because you've grown into your body and you like being in your body. But then your brain sometimes is like, I'm gonna add some fun stuff on top, and you're like, please don't, please chill, brain.
Just don't.
Yeah, I don't know if that makes any sense.
I will say that a lot of it has helped, is that, sad as this may sound, like I kind of stay away from like Reddit trans boards.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I barely interact with anything online, so I kind of don't even know what that whole place is, that whole like sphere is. I don't really. I am the most.
A lot of like transition pictures and stuff like that.
Yeah.
A lot of the times you're only seeing the ones that are like super upvoted and stuff like that.
Right.
So they're the minority of what a real transition looks like. Not to say that they're not real, but these are people that are saying, you know, oh, I've been on HRT for like 6 years. But what they're also not telling you is that they've gone through FFS. They've had you know, breast augmentation. They, you know, they go and get their lips plump and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which is not the normal.
The normal flow, because HRT doesn't do, like, HRT does a lot, right? HRT does do a lot, but like the thing that I always, one of the best things I actually heard when I first started transitioning, even though it, like, initially I didn't understand it, but later on it actually helped me a lot, was you're probably going to look like one of your female relatives. That's basically what HRT could do for you, is you'll probably end up looking like one of your family members.
Probably going to look like your mom a bit.
Yep. And like, if you want to go any further than that, that's going to require certain choices if you want to make them, right? But otherwise, you're probably, the level you're going to stop at is mom.
And I looked at Penn, I'm like, do I look at my mom? And he just gave me a head nod.
Yup. It's the classic. It's the classic. And so, you know, like, I don't look like any of my parents because, again, my dad's probably not my dad, but I probably look like whatever was my actual dad's side of the family, you know? Which, whoever that is. Welcome in, Lily. Hope you're doing great. Also, Cyrus, I want you to be one of my moderators, Ode, who I'm going to be pulling into the VC right now, if that's okay with you.
Fine with me.
Awesome.
Not that, Lily.
Hi, Lily. This is one of someone who's recently joined in recently. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, Ode.
Hi, Ode.
Hi. In case this is part of the YouTube video, this is Ode. Now has the username Savar's Grief. Ode uses he/him pronouns in case anyone is curious.
I have a picture for Ode that I'm going to be working on.
Ooh, I'd love to hear about that. And also,
salutations, nerds.
Salutations to you, nerd. Ode, you consent to be on stream?
Yes, of course.
Awesome.
Talking mushrooms.
That
ain't talk to me like, boy, mate.
How are you doing, Ode? What's up? How's life been?
I'm doing so well. I'm contemplating how much plat I should be getting though with this 150 coupon.
I mean, that's a tasty coupon. I feel like that is the best possible coupon you can get for quite a while, right?
Yeah, because with the $50 pack, the 1,025, I can get a bonus 1,540.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of the rare times where, like, I would say if you want to spend plat, I would go for a bigger bundle purely because, like, with 150% discount, you probably don't need to buy plat for a while if you get a bigger bundle, right? Because you'll get what, like 3,000 plat.
Yeah, and I won't really ever spend that much that fast anyway, so.
Yeah, so it would be like a good stock up for a while, and you could just buy potatoes and slots for like, what, the next 3 years?
True. Or just spoil my friends some more.
Maybe. Lily, it depends. For joining VC, we often do it based on vibes here. I don't have my own creator VC. I will say I don't use my own Discord. I use my friend's Kira's server. So you'd have to join Kira's server, verify through there, and then answer some quick questions, and we build off of that. Does that make sense? That's the best way I can explain it. I say vibes because I'm like, it's hard to explain what is, how do I put it? I don't like having hard rules about if or not someone can join a VC. It's just based on, like, are the vibes good? I think that's a better way to put it. Does that make sense? But yeah. I'm just currently doing Noko. I'm having fun doing Noko, honestly, actually. They're nice little, like, they feel like a charcuterie board of a bounty. Does that make sense?
Ooh, I want a charcuterie board.
Oh yeah, with a lot of meat on it.
A lot of meat and cheeses.
Meat and cheeses, and crackers. My favorite type of cracker is a nice thin, like, pita cracker type vibe. Those are good.
It kind of depends on what we're going for. We get these ones from
corporate told me the fungal colony was some Oregon mess. Escape from the lab and all that.
Costco, and they're they're very, very crunchy, and they're really good to dip into stuff.
Tasty.
Yeah. So it all depends on
Did you click?
Like what we're gonna do with it.
Yeah.
Like charcuterie board. Usually we're going with like a Triscuit.
Ooh.
Like a rosemary Triscuit or something.
Triscuit. Brisket for the biscuit with the Triscuit.
Chicken and a biscuit.
Ode, would you mind?
Crackers and rye crackers.
Would you mind linking Lily Kira's website? And if Lily figures out how to join the Discord, then that's awesome.
Yes. Let me remember the link.
I think it's just like Kira.net.
True. Or I could just secretly go into Kira's offline chat and just go through there.
You know, that it's also true. Are you playing Warframe today, Ode? I haven't got to hang out with you in a bit. Over VC. It's been a minute. I mean, you're in chat a lot, but I mean, like, I haven't heard the faint whisperings of thou voice through my headset. Doth thou realize?
It's a fortnight since the last time we spoke.
Exactly.
I'm going to quickly stock up on flat on my phone real quick, and then I'll be on.
Hell yeah! Do you want to do some
Give me
Noko
like
Noko?
5 or so minutes. Actually, yeah, because I need to subsume Noko for his mushroom.
Subsume shakes head. I say jokingly because again I
Yeah.
don't use the system, but yeah, I understand.
I'm one of those nerds. His ability's actually really good though. To subsume.
Nourish.
It's Bright Bonnet.
No, that's Grendel. But
Yeah.
Okay.
Bright Bonnet.
His subsume is the little mushroom that gives you energy and
Ability strength.
ability strength.
That's
Yeah.
Bright Bonnet. Yep.
Unfortunately, you won't get the maximum from it because you need his Spore Blossom or whatever the little ball is.
His 4, yeah.
What the?
Hmm?
I log in on my phone and I just see a all white Haro with no head.
No head.
The sad turn of events. There.
Haro messages you on Tinder is like no head. All right, I need to get some more ciphers in the printer. I also
I
need
always
to
just
make
grab the 100 bundle. to be
Yeah, me
honest.
too. I do it like once every 3 weeks. There we go.
I have like 300 sitting in my inventory because I cannot be bothered to actually do the full mini game. I just want to get through it as fast as possible.
I wish there was the one pet peeve I have. Please make 100 air support charge. Why is it only 10 at a time?
Oh yeah, inspectors too. Like why only 5?
Yeah, let me make more. Also, Lily, let me know if you have any questions about finding Kira's server. Again, I've explained this before, but I personally am disabled, cognitively impaired, and I have chronic fatigue. So I don't have my own Discord because I would need to find someone to help me moderate it all the time. I don't really use Discord very often, and I don't really use social media that often. So I'm sort of like, do I need to have a server yay or nay? And then my friend Kira was like, you can just use my VC in that server and I don't care. And I'm like, thank you. So I just camp here.
I actually Baka's been on my server and today was asking me, can I use, because I stream out of the war room where all my mods and stuff can come in and sit and chat and pop in and out and stuff, and like streamer friends and stuff set up so they can just pop into whenever I'm streaming and sit down and chitty chat with me. But they're like, are you streaming today? I'm like, I'm not entirely sure, but I'll do you one better. I end up making a channel for her that she can stream from on my server.
Oh yeah. Thank you
The
for
Snail
letting
Hut.
Thank you for letting us colonize different servers by accident. We're like a spore culture, mushrooms that moved in.
It's all good.
I've pondered making my own server, and if I ever grow large enough and have enough people that want that consistently, and I have like enough moderators I could put together, I would do it. But just
I have
energy
thought
right
about
now.
it so many times of just like getting a bunch of friends that have like little discords and be like, put a big discord together and
yeah,
Right,
I've
stream
thought about
from
that
it, but-
before. Like I've thought before about like making but again, my energy levels. But I've thought before about putting together like, everyone in the collab server that we have right now for like Big Walk with like Kira and Orion and Sage. I've thought before about like, what if we did kind of like an informal, big air quotes like VTuber group where it was just like one server for all of us and we just kind of had all of our communities in one place and just called it good. But I'm like, that'd be a lot of energy to set up, and I don't know if I have that bandwidth,
I mean, honestly, you could put a couple voice channels on it if that was something that like you just wanted to stream from in there or something.
Yeah, but I'm like a place like one of my friends, Daffy Taffy, has a server for like them and their friends that it's like all of their communities that all intermingle, like that kind of
Yeah,
energy.
I'm part of that one.
Yeah, it's really cute, But that is a project for someone with more energy, and I am.
I have my little Discord kennel.
Joined and answered the questions. Hell yeah! All right, Lily. Lily, do you have a piece of paper? I'm saying jokingly. I have 4 questions before I ever pull anyone into VC in general, especially because we've only met briefly. What do I do now? There should be a section of the thing called the waiting room, and you would go there, and then I would have to drag you to the stream. But I like to ask questions of anybody before I drag them into VC, especially if there's someone that I haven't talked to before. It's just I do a verification questions, if that makes sense, for safety, because
The vibe check.
a vibe check.
I'm gonna make you do a totally not impossibly rigged captcha to make sure you're not a robot.
So let me know if you're ready to answer my questions.
I think I need to rig it more because somehow unknown got in.
Oh no! Are you willing to answer my riddles 3?
Careful.
All right, I have 55 air support charges. I'm not gonna make any more right now. I'll come back to these later. Okay. So, here are the questions, Lily, if you're willing to answer them. Okay. First, do you self-verify as 18 plus? Because we only have VC for people who are above the age of 18. That's a hard rule.
It's because of me.
Well, it's just also for
I'm
me.
teasing. I was joking.
Yeah, no, I understand. Thank you. I get you. Second question. Do you swear solemnly, hand on whatever religious book, that you do not use the R slur in casual speech? That is just
Don't use any slurs in general, period.
Or any slurs in general.
Or slurs in general. But a lot of people are like, they don't use slurs, but they somehow, for some reason, use the R slur, and I'm like, please no. You know? I don't know why that's the case sometimes. And then the final question after that is Yuri good? That's the joke question. Those are the 3 questions.
Yuri and Yaoi are both amazing.
Yeah, Yuri and Yaoi. Have you answered those 3 questions?
Husband is like, I
Cool.
prefer Yaoi.
Cool. Tell him he's based.
That's easily too fair.
I'm
gonna form a blood pact with the jumping spider in my room.
I love that. That's hilarious. And then but yeah, Lily, if your answers to those questions are all good, then I'm happy to grab you. Also, let me know what pronouns you prefer before I grab you in VC, because I don't want to mess that up. I always like asking pronouns ahead of time because I have bad memory and I need people to tell me beforehand so that I don't screw it up. And nobody ends up being shad. Shad.
Then they move it from Vesper Bay.
Shad. Sadness. Alright, you let me know when you're ready for Doko bounties, Ode. And I'll give Lily a second.
I'm online, just doing a little bit of fashion framing before I really start anything, but I'm free to be invited.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna have Wisp by next week. I'm so excited. I think Wisp is beautiful.
Wisp is still one of my top used frames if you check my profile.
Hell yeah, I love that.
Weird, but Verona's my top used.
Oh, who could have guessed?
I know.
The dog girl uses a... Whoa. You use Varuna? What?
I know, it just does not compute.
Someone called the Shock Patrol because I've just been totally
Hey, let's not
tubular.
call any patrols.
I answer all the other questions, but I still can't get access to the waiting room. Do you mind checking that for check that, because I don't manage the server, so I don't exactly know how it all works.
I don't really have permissions to edit roles, so
You should, yeah, because most people are able to just get in. So I'm like,
I'm not. I can't get in.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, get
Well,
into
no.
the server and see the VCs. See the VCs. See the VCs. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it says you're in, so it says you're there, and you answered the bot questions, right? So you should see the.
So did you click the head pat and not the little robot symbol? Because the robot's just to catch bots to ban them so they don't fucking spread shit.
Yep.
ping everyone like, "Oh my god, guys, I can't believe this scam worked."
Yeah, and that does sometimes happen. There's sometimes breaches for servers, right? Okay.
So yeah, if you just go to rules, click the head pat and not the robot, you should have access to the server.
Yeah, then
Otherwise,
you should
I'm not sure what's keeping you out of VC.
Yeah, you should see at the bottom, if you scroll all the way down, it should say waiting room. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for seeing through them, and I'll see you soon. There, I got all of my script out. I'm getting faster and faster. I'm speed running this.
Multi-stage roll capacity test, more difficult activities.
Damn, Ode.
They have all the proper roles, so I don't see why not.
Yeah, you should be able to see it. You should be able to see it. It should say.
Also, looking at the profile, they go by
he, they.
He, they. Yeah.
Awesome. I was also checking real quick. Thank you, Ode. You are a great moderator. You do a good job. You're a great.
Yeah.
Ode came in here, and being unknown, like bottle of wine to the side, work back on.
I like to. My favorite thing to do, Osiris, is to use joking titles for my moderators, because again, I technically run the arcade, right? So my current favorite title to use is Emporium of Wonder Experience Coordinators. You're an experience coordinator. You're not a retail employee. You're an experience coordinator. It's just like, it's like how a lot of companies will like obfuscate what your actual title is by being like, you coordinate the experience, and you're like, what does that even mean? Like, I don't. Huh? What are you talking about?
Exactly. You don't have. You do that thing.
What does an experience coordinator do? Well, shh, don't ask questions. You're not supposed to ask questions.
Don't ask questions. I don't know what it does either, but it's honestly keeping them happy. So as long as I keep doing this, it's fine.
You get it. You understand. Oh god. I'm weirdly squeaky today. I keep laughing and squeaking. I don't know why. Sometimes I laugh and I squeak. And I don't know why. Why do I squeak? Why do we exist if not to squeak? Alright. There we go. I'm just giving Lily a second to figure out the server, because I know a lot of people struggle the first time with the permissions and stuff, you know?
There's the sign that I want.
Let me know if there's any changes on the on who's in the waiting room, because I can't see if there is.
Well, there goes Osiris.
Oh, we lost Osiris. Salute. I'm torn between two wisp skins of which is the prettiest, Ode. I don't know if it's the Somnium skin, which I think is really pretty, or the Witch Hat skin.
Yeah, me personally, I have the Coven.
Yeah, I like the earrings on the Somnium skin, you know? Plus, I like that the booty's more out, which is like a plus.
Bro. Yeah, you want to know a little fun fact I had?
What?
So, when I had the original Wisp, not Wisp Prime, just Wisp.
Yeah, just Wisp.
I got a glitch that for some reason it let me. So you know how Wisp has those little like things hanging off her side?
Mm-hmm.
I had a glitch that just completely removed that off of all skins except her base.
That is hilarious.
All those little side skirts, they were gone. But I couldn't convert it to the Prime, and I needed space, so
your Wisp was bottomless.
Oh, and the funny thing is, I could literally just send you the look link, and you could copy it, and then it could spread to your looks.
Oh, okay. Osiris's PC crashed again, so they're just gonna call it. So she's like, "I'm good. It breaking." All right.
Darn.
I'm gonna grab Lily now. Hello. Hello, gamer.
Gotta put emphasis on the gay.
The gamer. Hi, hello, gamer. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hello. Do you consent to be on stream? I just ask.
What?
Are you all right with being on stream? Because people can hear you if you're on in the VC.
That's completely up to you.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. If you're
No, it's more of a yes or no. It's more so your consent to have your voice be on stream.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I don't really care whatsoever.
Well, just say yes. Then.
Yes, it's fine.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm pretty tired.
Hey, no worries. I just
College
always ask if
work.
someone wants to be on stream, and it's a yes or no thing for me, just because of like.
College work was a pain in the can today.
Ah, yeah.
And I just made it back to my dorm.
Oh yeah, well, I'm glad you made it back to your dorm. We're currently working on Noko for a little bit till I wrap up stream. Do you want to do Noko?
Sure. I do need to get his art gun, considering I'm already got him.
Yeah. Noko looks
I'm
great.
mostly making an appearance for Fergalite so I can buy more of those art gun arcanes.
Virgo. I feel like, you know what? Fergalite should just be the name of one of Fergie's albums.
No, you should check your inbox.
Oh god, I would have to refresh my game, but I will do so. Right
Well,
now.
not refreshing. It might be there and it didn't tell you, or you'd need to just play a mission, and then once we come back, it'll pop up.
Okay. You're being very mysterious, Ode.
Did you guys do the Deveria?
Are you talking about the circuit or the steel path?
Yeah, you guys have Steel Path Circuit yet?
No, I don't really do the I don't really do a lot of Deveri personally. I don't have anything against it. I just don't find myself playing it very often. And
I think I'm actually a tier off from my Vasto and Karnan.
yeah, I should probably do more Steel Path Circuit, but I just keep. I have this thing where I feel like I'm still at a point where I'm trying to get other stuff done in the game, and like working on Incarnate just hasn't like factored into my brain yet. If that makes sense. Like I just haven't touched it.
You're all good.
Yeah. Because I'm still doing like I've been playing this game for 4 months, so I'm still grinding all the 65 Warframes, all the different weapons. Like there's still so much content, and then it's like, hey, you should also do Incarnate. So I'm like, I will get there one day. And also they're probably going to rework the acquisition process, and I'm kind of waiting until.
Oh, and by the way, when you bring in Mag is good for your Noko's mission.
Oh hell yeah! Oh,
That's
Here goes the inbox messages.
Oh, you didn't have to, but thank you.
I might bring. So, anybody who's going to run Mag?
I can run Mag. I don't really play her a ton, but I can run her.
I can run my Mag Prime if you want.
Sure. I just have base Mag. I don't even know if I potatoed her. Like I just haven't really played her much. Another Letty. Thank you, Ode.
Oh, you already had one?
Yeah, that's actually now my third, but thank you.
Oh.
And actually, it's kind of a running joke in my mind that I'm going to slowly collect Letty flutes, and I might eventually have, like, I was thinking one day maybe I'll make the whole, like, walkway down to the nursery just Letty flutes, like honor guard.
Bro, you freaking serious? Are you serious, bro?
Yeah, well, I love Letty.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, Letty's great. Oh, thank you for the skin.
That sounds freaking
yeah,
awesome.
And the cool thing about the Letty Gemini is that she actually has a bit of metallics, so she isn't just very flat colored.
Oh,
for real.
That's awesome.
Serious.
Letty is what I love Letty. Okay.
Letty is just beautiful.
Isn't it the thing that if whatever is your your B cosmetic, your character will switch to if you do the Gemini emote? Isn't that correct?
Yes. So
Okay.
if you want to keep the colors, you could just copy B to A and then just put the Trinity Letty skin.
Yeah, put
and
Letty
then,
on A and then
if
put
you
the other B.
yeah, and then you can equip the universal Gemini emote, so you don't have to slowly scroll through and remember which one. It'll automatically pick. So you'll just do the
Oh.
Gemini emote, swap to preset B, do it again, swap to A.
Gotcha. Okay. Emotes. And then I switch the Vina Gemini emote and I put the universal Gemini emote. And it'll automatically pick. Oh, okay. That makes it a lot
Universal plays any Gemini emote you have, but it'll play and it'll just play a random one if you don't have a compatible Gemini skin. But if you have a Gemini skin for that character, it'll play their emote.
Thank God, because that would start to balloon the wheel if you had to put each individual one. So thank goodness they had that. Yeah. When I get more Warframe slots, I actually have I'm going to be pulling Trinity Prime out of the printer soon, and I'm really excited to play her. So thank you for that.
I look forward to hearing those words.
Trinity is. I love playing Trinity. I think Trinity is one of those frames that a lot of people don't understand how she works. So like, which is not a bad thing. She's just a little bit. I don't think there's a ton of explanation about her. Like,
she's good frame, but people don't understand her kit. I'm one of them that understands her kit. Considerably, I played with her time.
I'm kind of trying to figure it out. My build is almost done. I just need to slot in one more mod. But I swear I remember her blessing having a revive mechanic.
It might used to, but it's now her one. Her one does the revive.
No, it never happened. Apparently, I swear I remember it having a revive, but apparently it was never a thing.
I didn't know yes or no. I was on the fence if that was something that ever existed, because I was just like, I didn't play back then, so I'm like, I don't know if I just missed that. So that's why I was like, I don't know. I've only played for 4 months. I don't know. But yeah, the thing that a lot of people get tripped up on with Trinity is the fact that her link is damage redirection, not damage reduction. It's actually a little confusing, but that's how it works. So
yeah, this setup should do.
Yeah, I'm just doing colors on my Letty. And I was sent to the fashion mines. Thank you again, Ode, for the gift. And then now I have to do some fashion. The fashion mines.
Gotta love being able to flex how much of a life I've been in this game by flashing my 1000 day emote.
What channel determines Letty's eye color? Is it the emissive?
It's energy, I think. It's either energy or emissive. I forget which one.
It's energy.
Okay.
That's a bit funky, but not in a bad way. Just wait, what? All right. I think that looks.
You
good.
do remember how to zoom in on your character, right?
Yes, with my joystick.
Yeah.
All
It
right.
was kind of hard to see on the screen, so.
Yeah, I'll send you the look link. This is what I went with. I went with some more mild colors because she feels like a not loud character. What is her Gemini emote? What is Letty's?
It's kind of
Ooh.
confusing a little bit, to be honest.
Huh?
It's kind of confusing, to be honest. I don't really know what she's trying to do there.
True. I like it because I don't mind the one for Garuda, but the problem with the Garuda one is that it's a little, how do I put it? It's a little bit of a lot of motion for my brain sometimes, the Garuda one.
Yeah, the two new ones for Vina and
Ryoko,
whatever Ash's name was. Yeah, they're kind of. The camera is pretty flashy, to be honest.
Yeah.
I also sent my look links into the chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what color to make her gloves, because the gloves have like kind of a sheen to them. Ooh, I think I found it already. Blue. Need to be blue.
Didn't even change anything.
Oh. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to pull Trinity Prime out of the printer next week because I only have 30 plat left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Wisp Prime next week out of the printer, and Wisp is the one I'm going to test out. And then down the road I'm going to get Trinity out of the printer, and then I'll slap all my. I'll just have to transfer over everything, you know.
Lily, if you want to accept the mission and head to the elevator.
I was just I'm doing customization on the guns.
Yeah, no worries.
No worries. Just making sure you're aware of the mission.
I got about four more bounties in me, and then I'm going to be closing up for the day. By the way, everyone.
Okay.
I'm bringing my pool noodle.
Because we are currently at 5:57 p.m. Pacific time, and I typically stream
you're in
until
Pacific as well,
6:30.
I'm in Pacific as well.
Yeah, I live in California.
I live in Cali as well. I'm in Los Angeles.
Oh yeah, I'm in the Bay Area. Bay Area.
You're in the Bay Area?
Yeah.
Damn.
I like the Bay Area. It works for me.
I have family that's in the Bay Area.
Hell yeah. I've been living in the Bay Area since I was 15. My dad got a job out here, and then we I just ended up staying. I'm from Texas originally, but I've been here since I was 15. I actually might switch between the skins more frequently with the Trinity emote because compared to the Garuda one, it doesn't cause me any motion sickness. So I actually might swap between them more often just based on mood. Thank you, Ode. I wish is there a way to switch Gemini skins without like doing the whole loud Venus one, or are you stuck on it? Like if you're stuck with Garuda Ode, do you know if there's how does that work? Like,
from my knowledge, there is no way to really stop the animation, kind of technically. You can pop another emote mid-transition. So, like, if I do Ryoku's animation here right now, and then I immediately go to sit, it'll completely override the animation, but the Gemini emote will still play. It'll also cancel the changing, but if you have an emote like from the new deluxe skins for Grendel and Gauss, you do the emote and then do, I don't know, hyper juggle, then it'll stop the transformation, but you want to change, so I don't really know why I'm talking about this.
Nice.
Also, a funny thing with Ryoku's animation is that if you cancel it midway through, you'll still keep his dagger.
Weird. Also, I will let you know ahead of time, Lily. I don't know if it's from where in particular, but you have a lot of echo for your mic. Just an FYI.
Wait, really? Some stronger advices. Fred's got no defense against these new guys.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound like this through like a headset or something. Something it's a phone microphone.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just wanted to mention because sometimes people don't always know how their mics work or sound because it's sometimes hard to know, you know? Microphones can be a bit of a mystery. It's like, what do they do?
I've been trying to fix it all week. I might have to get a new one.
Yeah, I hear you. Microphones are hard to work with. I struggled with mine until another streamer helped me. I use a old broken Yeti Nano that has a dent in it.
This thing is 3 years old. When I use it, I can hear it shaking. You know how it sounds like something dicey in the inside of one ear just shaking.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like the microphone's trying to hang up the hat.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, the microphone's like, well, it was a good run. It's time to old yeller the mic.
It's saying it's time to throw you away.
I didn't say that. I just said old yeller. We're not supposed to tell the mics what's happening or else it'll break faster. And protest.
Well, on top of that, I'm already having enough money.
Yeah. Finances be tough.
Money, it does not grow on freaking trees.
Yep, I feel you on that. Most of my stream setup is like duct taped together because again, like I'm reading chat on a laptop from 2014 that has a broken hinge that is duct taped together legitimately. My entire stream setup is basically hopes and prayers plus duct tape.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all vitrons. Would be useful for
But-
us. Knock it down. Rich and fridge.
But yeah. I know, Ode, you're trying to stream in the future once you have more tech.
Yeah.
I don't have a. I'm trying to get a new gaming laptop.
You know, like gaming laptop because you're trying to have something more portable right now.
Yep.
That makes sense to me.
To take for not just for gaming, so I can take for work.
Yeah, I see. Multi-purpose.
Basically.
Gaming laptops, because they're, for gaming, they tend to be more bulkier than normal laptops.
I'm able. My last gaming laptop got ruined by my dog that had the fucking zoomies.
Oh no.
Sorry for my language.
Hey, it's alright, it's alright.
It pissed me off so bad.
Yeah. I used to have a second.
I literally brought it home because mom was telling me it's time. She told me it was like it's time I can have a visit to dad. So this is my dad and my mom. Here's something I'm gonna tell you something real quick. I was visiting my dad, right, with my mom. Jesus Christ, it was irritating. My dog really had the zoomies. All of a sudden, I just hear some kind of crack on near my desk. And I look at my desk, and then there goes my computer. Screen shattered. My keyboard completely messed up.
Yeah. I love my cat to bits, but I used to have a second monitor to read chat on that I could connect to the stream. And my cat accidentally tipped it over one day and it slid and hit the floor and I lost the monitor.
Actually, you wanna know something? I never even had a monitor. So I've actually been using TVs for most of my time.
Yep.
Even if I wanted to start streaming, I probably would just be using TVs.
Yeah, I'm currently streaming on my TV. That's what I use.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't really like how small monitors are, so I might just get a small, like, 26-inch TV or something.
That does not sound like a bad idea. Saves me a lot of money.
It does.
But I mean,
True, because a lot of monitors are hella expensive for what reason?
But since this is my final year here, and I'm about to graduate in the next coming months, within next year.
Oh yeah, congratulations.
I'm graduating around my birthday month, which is in January.
Well, that's a good month to have a birthday.
So yeah, on top of that, since then I'm not going to be in college anymore, so I'm just gonna be back home.
Nice. My birthday's also in January. Fun fact.
then I'm going back to living with my girlfriend.
Oh yeah. It's nice living with a loved
I'm gonna
one.
say something that I never told you. I actually have 2 kids.
Oh really?
Yes, I do, and I should have said this out loud, but it's true.
Oh
I went to
yeah.
college.
Well,
I mean, you don't necessarily have to tell us. It's kind of more of a fact, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You know, and it's also if people want, you know, a lot of people have kids. A lot of people in my community have kids, actually. So,
Has anyone ever noticed that the terminal here is backwards?
Yep.
How many of the chat members have kids?
I know off the top of my head, again, bad memory here, but I do know, for example, Hazard has some kids. I believe 1 or 2. And I know, like, for just to be like, I know most of my community tends to be people who are a little bit like mid-20s.
I'm 26, so
yeah, I'm 27. A lot of my chatters tend to be like mid-20s, early 30s. So a lot of them are people who are like, you know, have kids or have jobs or work a lot. So like, it's kind of it's not like an uncommon thing actually here.
Here's one thing about me. I've already adopted a child. First child is actually the one I adopted.
Oh.
And it's the same child, and it's from the same orphanage that I grew up in.
Oh wow. So it's like your way of like giving back, and in your own
and
way.
Yes, I am actually an orphan.
Well, there you go. Well, I mean, like, that's you know, a lot of people end up having that type of thing happen to them, and you know,
I never knew my actual parents.
Yeah, I didn't know my actual, probably my actual dad. The dad I grew up with was probably not my actual bio dad. But shrug. Yeah.
I'm gonna start us up another bounty.
Hell yeah.
If you guys are still able to keep going for one more.
Yeah, I think I got one more in me. And then
I'll start it up then.
Hell yeah.
Also, sorry if you heard me like doing a chuckle. I wasn't laughing at the fact that you were an orphan. It was just that I just noticed a funny little animation bug with 2-handed weapons.
Hmm.
Yeah, there are some
when
funny
you do
animations.
when you do like the blocking animation and look down, it kind of breaks your arms a little bit. I've noticed.
Oh yeah, it's like with Jade. If you pick up the like one of the terminals to like hack, you know, the little like pickup thing you can do, and then you put it in the terminal. When she's doing her shooting animation, she'll just like swing it up and around. Like she doesn't like I don't like clip through her dress. It just looks like she's basically like doing a dance with the terminal, and you're like, what are you doing? Because it's just equipped to your hand, so it's just basically her like using the terminal to cast like death rays is what it looks like if you watch the animation. It makes no sense. It's kind of funny. Doom. Oh wait, that's hilarious. Letty's boots in the proto skin are affected by her glove color, so her shoes are just bright like Nike blue on the bottom now.
The little like bottom soles.
Yeah. There's that whole era with like Heelys, you know, like where you'd have the kick out wheels where shoes would just have really bright undercolors for like no reason, you know. Actually the shoes I currently own, which are slip-ons, they're my main shoes because they're easy to use with the wheelchair. They actually have the rainbow flag on the bottom, which you can see because I'm in a wheelchair, so you know my feet are actually like pointed up enough where you can see the flag on the bottom.
Waiting
you know?
on you, dude.
Hmm?
Waiting on you.
Yep. Oh, I didn't vote. I'm in the elevator and I forgot to vote. I got in the elevator. I'm like, yeah, I'm here. I did my thing. I did my job. And then it's like, wait, I didn't vote. Oh shoot. Well, I did 90% of the work.
I vanished because I didn't load in fast enough with you guys. I was looking at the stream. I was just about to do the part where Grendel tries to suck you into his belly, and then I just vanished.
You got deleted.
Once the deck mine's cleaned, let's start with his invasives. But first,
I really like Letty in Warframe. I worked very hard. She's actually the person I never messed up conversations with. I don't know why. All the other frames I struggled with, but with her I didn't. All the other protos I had issues with, but not her. Who knows why it was so much easier?
Happy?
Yay.
Get back to God.
I like the Noko bounties. I don't find this tedious, actually. I like collecting all the mushrooms. It's very fun.
And very calming.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I overplayed it, so that's why I just kind of get disinterested in doing this mission.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I feel like that's the case with anything. You play it like 100 hours.
Drops are just
exhausted.
so bad that I just kind of... I just want to get the Fergalite and leave.
It won't let me pick up the mushroom because someone's loading in. Let me pick it up. Oh, I had to switch it to my operator. Classic Warframe thing. If someone loads it and you can't pick something up, you just switch it to your operator and sometimes it'll fix it and let you pick it up. It's like, and then you swap and it's like, okay, fine. Fine, you can pick it up, sure. I was joking about this earlier though, Ode, and I still find it really funny. Trinity, because her 4 does damage reduction and her 3 does damage redirection, she has DR and DR, but not the same DR. They're different DRs, but she has 2 DRs. If that makes sense. I hope that tracks, you know?
Releases its energy, and then
It's
dies.
the double DR thing.
The double Ds are
Double Ds.
crazy.
Yeah.
Get that energy before the mercs.
I think that's one of the reasons people get confused about Trinity is because they're like, doesn't she have like 2 sources of damage reduction? It's like, no. One is damage reduction, one is damage redirection, and they work differently.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
I don't know why Letty's Gemini emote makes me think she's doing a magical girl transformation. That's the best way I can explain what the vibe is.
Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first.
I can kind of see that now.
More about to bloom. Don't let
I
the
actually
taxman
prefer if
pluck
the
'em
Gemini emotes are more like Trinity's where they're lower motion, because especially like someone like me where I'll randomly want to swap the Gemini mid-mission, I like it when it's a quick little low motion emote that's like cool but like not a lot of screen effects, you know, because I'm just trying to do it quickly before getting back into the mission, you know.
safe and sound.
Yeah, because someone like Velamir's Ross, all he does, he just makes a little snowball, throws it at you, and laughs.
Yeah, I like when they're short and simple. Like they still have character, but they don't like take a little bit longer, and they don't have a bunch of like motion blur. Like that's one of the reasons I actually didn't get the other Taron strikes, is because I like that the one for Vazarin is very low motion, right? You just pull out a staff, you stab it in the ground. It's pretty chill. Where some of the other ones are very there's a lot happening, you know.
Taxman incoming.
And I'm like, my eyes.
One of those little spider things just try to leap at me, and it just leaped right into my belly.
Come on. How do I get inside this door to get the thing?
Oh, that door? There's a series of valves around this room you have to turn. It's a little secret.
Oh, there's a mushroom back there. I'm trying to get all the mushrooms for my field guide. Also, next week I'm going to have a Kuba Rattler. I'm so excited.
Yummy. I just need one Tarzan mod so I can stab his sister.
Ooh.
I mean, who doesn't want to stab his sister?
Which one do you need?
I think it was Fass.
I might have a spare.
I have one.
Yeah, I have one too, maybe, so we could get you one.
Yeah, because my sister has a 60% Tenet Cyclone Toxic.
Ooh. That sounds tasty.
And she also has the Ephemera.
Oh yeah, before I end stream, remind me to check, and I'll make sure you get Foss. You know, either me or Lily will get that to you, and you can
I'll give you mine.
crack it. We all live together. We all mod together. Alright.
There should be one more valve around here. I should have to turn. There it is. The door should be open now.
Thank you.
No?
No. Me.
Was it 4?
There's 4. We're missing 1. Alright.
Because I just turned 3.
Alright, hell yeah. I like that Trinity just randomly is calling enemies pendejos while shooting them in the head.
Devices are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal.
That's one way to do it. Yeah, there's one more somewhere. That's the thing.
I only remember those 3 spots, to be honest.
You know what to do.
It's been a while since I did this. One down here.
Mutations should be temporary.
Oh, I just got one that gave me a big head and shrunk me, I think. Oh, I picked up a gamma bear.
Yeah, the big, the big one, the big-headed one is pretty funny.
I'm also trying to look for the valve.
Oh.
It's so weird, the big head. It's not over here. This is a very special door. Where is number 4?
Oh, it was this one.
Oh.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yep.
As in, I won't go near the things.
Big-headed. Oh, what do you think of my drifter? By the way, the mushroom effects can apply to your drifter, so if you could get the big-headed drifter.
Oh, I like your drifter. Your drifter looks like someone who would say, I'm doing this for the greater good before throwing someone off a cliff.
You want to do something stupid? Did you even have to ask?
Where it's like, I feel like your drifter gives the vibe of if they're in a D&D party, someone's like, someone should go down there and scout it out. They're like, sure, okay, you're the one who volunteered, and they just throw the person off a cliff. I didn't mean like this. Well, we'll see if they live.
Blood pressure 0. Retargeting.
Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
This augment has got to give Rendell some sort of like weird bowel infection or something.
What?
One of his augments makes enemies bounce around, but also leave like giant gas clouds.
You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today,
So either he ate a bunch of eggs before eating those enemies, or well, I don't know. Never been a place around here.
He found a whole cache of 1,000-year-old eggs. You know the Delicacy 1,000-year eggs where they're like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he found like 100 of those and ate like 100 in one sitting, and you're just like, oh no. And he's like, oh yes.
Honestly, 100 eggs are one sitting to him.
Probably.
There's just one egg to him.
That's just a singular egg. Alright, just need to kill 10 enemies with blast damage, so I think I'll just do 2 more bounties. Like I said, I'd do 4, and then I think I'll call it there. Do we want to keep doing the chassis bounty? That's the one I was doing.
I will be on. I gotta go hop on my front with my friends because they won't stop bugging me.
Alright, well, it was lovely to get to say hi, Lily, and you take care.
Oh, you guys, it was a good thing. It was a good time to actually say hello in voice time.
Yeah, you take care of yourself, and yeah, see you in the future.
Blessed one.
You too. You have a blessed one.
You come to the right.
Where is it?
Jealous, mate. Out there in the wild.
All right, you ready to do the last 2 ode before I soldier off till next Wednesday, hopefully, if the EEG doesn't fry my brain pan.
Yes. I was looking at the soundboards, and why does this one server have 4 different sound effects of some dude going,
Which server?
It's some server for a game I play. It's literally just...
Oh god, that is painful. I do not know why that's there. Oh my god, no. Nope.
Point of view, average conversation between 4 guys.
No, that's terrible.
Got a whole list of chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
I like doing I like filling out the field guide. I find it fun. But yeah, so I don't know if you know, but do you know what the process is for the EEG?
No.
So to test for light sensitive epilepsy, which is what they think I might have, the way you test for it is stick someone in a chair and flash lights in their eyes while you measure their brain waves. So you just purposely cause the problem. Huh?
Yeah, that totally helps.
Yeah, you just literally do the thing that causes the problem to see if it actually does the thing the person says it's doing.
Get that energy before the mercs do.
Does that make sense to anybody? Doesn't make sense to me, but you know.
Totally.
Yeah. I'm just sitting over here like, so wait, you want to do what? And they're like, don't worry about it. I'm like, I'm now very concerned. I went from not concerned to concerned.
You know what to do. One less blue for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
I like picking up the mushrooms.
A violet's bane. That's enough to make someone sick.
I'm gonna do a whole tier list of all the mushrooms once I finish all of them. It'll be funny. Which mushroom is the most edible, which one looks like some type of drug, and which one looks like it's just gonna kill you. And I'm also gonna base it on the actual lore ode. I'm gonna actually read all the mushroom descriptions. So, each mushroom has their own lore. That's why I have to fill out the full field guide. We're gonna be here a while. Buckle in, Buttercup. Though I'm not doing it all today, of course. I'm very hopeful I will be able to.
Point of view, the last thing the corpus here on the comms when there's a Grundle nearby.
They just all get eaten.
Pretty much.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right.
I also like that it's very clearly, very much the case that probably Nightcap is dead, and he's just been revived by Noko, and he just doesn't, he refuses to accept it, you know? He's like, nah, dude, you're dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened in the past little story. Is that... Well, have you done the whole thing yet?
Yeah.
Okay, well, what I think I got from that is that he was supposed to die, but Noko saved him, and then he was also presumed dead, and the reason Nathaniel can't, like, find anything about him, like, not even his death, is because, you know, he's dead. He was lost in that fleeing expedition by
yeah, I think
taking all the mushrooms.
he's like the holdfast in that way, where like he's not here anymore. One of Warframe's favorite things to do is be like, this character is 100% dead. And you're like, but then how are they alive? And Warframe goes, wahaha, you will never know. And you're just like, tricky game. Half our characters are already dead. The Warframe special.
Real glad you ain't on that side.
Oh, you really like this character? They're dead.
All of them are dead already. Your main character you play, probably dead. If everyone,
like, that's thousands of years old, no?
Because it's very clearly indicated through the whole fast lore that we are just a void ghost. That we're full and dead. We're dead as a doornail.
This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Scrodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. I think that one liked you.
Here we go.
We're saving Sprodlings. The Sproddles.
Yeah.
Poddles of Sproddles. How's the job been treating you, Ode? It's been good?
It's been good. They've been putting me on door 1, which is pretty empty, to be honest. Well, it's not empty. I'm there alone usually, but it's slow enough that it's manageable.
Yeah, you can kind of. It's not like you're constantly rush. You're able to vibe a bit more.
Yeah, sometimes I'll outpace how many boxes they're sending, so I can just sit down and relax a little bit.
Nice. Is that why you're able to like watch streams and stuff? Is you're just sitting there, just like with your phone, just being like, dum. I'm supposed to be here, so I can't leave, but I'm just going to vibe.
I don't really watch streams because the data in there is kind of sucky, so I just kind of have a documentary in my ear.
Nice. Yeah, that's the
I was
way to
listening
go.
to something about jumping spiders. It was interesting.
Ooh.
They are a lot smarter than I originally thought. I knew they were smart, but not this smart.
Yeah, spiders are weirdly intelligent creatures.
Specifically the jumping ones.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we can't progress because I gotta stomp them out. Hold on. We can't progress because I ate the guards and they're still technically alive, so I gotta stomp them out.
Do what you gotta.
There we go.
Stop
What's that?
eating dudes. Send dudes. Send dudes. No, send dudes. I'm in a battle. Oh, that's one of my favorite voice lines. I love that one. I keep telling people, what you told me a while ago, that when your friend said I sound like the guy from Bob's Burger, and everyone keeps going, "Oh, I can't unsee it now," and I'm just like, no. I don't think it's that true, right? Like huh? But you know what?
It's just the flat monotone voice, I think.
Ah, I see. Well, unless I'm laughing, and then my tone kind of stays at the exact same level 24/7, huh?
True, yeah. Here, eat this. Oh. How was that? How was that? Sponge. You can't feed a man a sponge, Bob.
Sponge. I've never seen that show. All right, last bounty, the last one, and then we'll see if I'm able to come back next week. I am enjoying. Also, can I just say, I'm enjoying Letty's proto a little bit more, partly also because I have auditory processing, right? Issues. She doesn't talk as much as Garuda does. I only can play Garuda on missions where I don't have to focus because Garuda talks so much that sometimes I'm like trying to listen to her while also trying to understand what I'm doing, and I get overstimulated. So I play the Garuda one when I'm in missions and I'm like, I don't gotta worry, you know? I gotta turn off my brain.
Yeah, you do know you can turn off the Gemini voice lines, right?
I do. The problem is if I turn them off, I'll turn them off for all of them, and there are some that I actually want to listen to. Like, I want to listen to Letty, you know? I think the thing is like, I think it's the thing of like, I don't mind the protos talking. I just think that I actually prefer when they don't talk as much, you know? And I prefer simpler animations.
Just lower their volume.
Yeah, I might have to do that if I play Vina more often again. Because I do like playing the Vina proto, but I don't always do it when I'm a little my brain. All right, one more. I already got a couple mushrooms to level 2. How long do you think it takes to get all the mushrooms to max? What'd you say? Looks like
it takes quite a while. I still have some that aren't at rank 3. And for rank 3, for most of them, you need at least 12.
But I don't know.
Oh.
I feel older than that.
I was lucky to get some of the rarer ones out of the way, like the no.
That's good. All right, let's see. For my last mission of the day, who should I do a Mesa run at the very last run? What do you think? Mesa?
Yep. They're going after the Valis
With their shiny butt? What do you think? I've played almost all of my frames today, by the way, Ode. I've almost done all of them.
Oh.
The only ones I didn't play today was Mirage, Citrine, and I don't think I touched Nova today.
Speaking of shiny butts, I might as well pull out my Mesa too, with the heirloom.
Yeah. What? I'll let you pick, because thank you again for the gift. Should I play Citrine, Nova, Mirage, or Mesa? Which one would you like to see? Which one would you enjoy? I'll leave it up to you. What you feeling?
If I could do a Mirage, because her hollow mirrors is a... Oh my god, that is such a baby 10-0. I just saw a Mag run into the elevator with just a Paris, Kunai, and a Skana. How are they even here? This is the new war place. Is that another one of those just like, hold on. The name is
You're
like
doing some investigating.
Dried... Their name is just Dried Fruit Crisp.
Okay, that's good.
They're fucking Mastery rank 1. No clan. Mag Paris Lato Scana. And they're somehow in the new war portion of Fortuna.
That is hilarious. Alright, y'all, this is the last bounty of the day, so strap in. And after that, after this, we're gonna be taking the road out of here. I'm very hopeful I'll be able to stream next week. If the universe isn't a turd, I will stream next week. But looks over at universe, I don't know.
Pizza with cheese stuffed crust.
Meatball pizza. Are you pondering eating ball pizza today?
Must be their offering for the communal share.
Oh, I'm already eating.
How nice.
Nom nom. Mirage with the Sobek is silly. I worked very hard on building a Sobek build today.
Nice.
It's not perfect, but it works.
That's not my least.
I got as good of a build I think I can on a base Sobek, you know. So I'm not planning to farm the Kuma version. If you look at my screen, whenever I'm able to hit multiple enemies, there's so many damage procs with the hollow mirrors.
Done already. Did the mercs even know you were there?
Because it's just clonk, 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 clonk.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
All right. I'm going to pop my first air support charge in the first area just to check for mushrooms real quick. There we go.
There are actually little secret things you can find in this place, like little murals you can craft.
Aw, that's cool.
Because I found one, it's a little fairy ring.
I found a reeking puffball.
Reeking puffball will make you smell worse than a whore-ass stung.
That thing would probably taste nasty.
Yeah.
And also make you stink. Stinky.
It turns you from normal to Quifa.
Find him. And stay close while keeping the birds.
Probably, yeah. Quifa's quite known for her gamer girl stink. If it wasn't illegal by the FDA, she would probably sell some of her stuff, like bathwater, probably. I don't know.
You know, that wouldn't surprise me.
One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Oh, you get bonus damage for you get gas damage when you pick up the reeking one. That's hilarious.
You know what to do.
Yep.
Rumble trumpet, eh? Don't believe everything you see. One less bloom for them.
Base Sobek does slash and impact. Interesting. I forgot that.
One down.
I picked up the one, now I do Tau damage.
Tau is an interesting status effect in the fact that it amplifies other status effects.
Yeah. And currently the only things that deal it is the Halvu, which deals Tau damage. But fun fact, Caliban doesn't deal Tau damage, he deals sentient damage, even though it's the exact same effect.
It's kind of interesting, to be honest.
Yeah, which might just be because Caliban came before they probably decided to make all of that. But hopefully they will unify all of that in the future and just all make it the same effect.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Maybe they'll fix it to be all Tau.
Probably, which would make the most sense, because if they left it separate, people might get confused about Caliban could use certain... Because it's probably going to be like sentient-related mods that come out, you know? Yeah. Oh, thrown.
Sentient mod with the ability to like amplify status effects that probably go really well with the Elementalist, which increases status damage even further.
Yeah, if we get a mod like we got 99 from Magnetic, just to automatically throw Tau onto our weapons, you could probably do like the Code of Bassis with Tau and just make enemies so open to damage. Because I run a gas build on the Sobek. I mean on the Bassis that the Bassis would just basically be infinite status procs, right? If you're also doing Tau damage. They kind of make Magnetic a lot easier to do once they added the 99 mods. And also when they add the Kavya with radiation mods, also simplified it. Also, you want to know a fun fact? One of the Magnetic mods in 99, I believe is the one you receive after you finish the quest, which is like the pistol one, right? You only ever can get one copy. It's only available as a quest reward currently.
Okay.
So if you ever sell your copy, that was your only copy.
Well done.
You just are out of luck. So never sell that mod. So the game will just shake its finger at you and be like, no mod for you. And you're like, but what? Ah.
Oh my god, there's so many Sprodlings following me right now. I forgot I put the Sprodling ephemera on both my Drifter and Frame, so now there's just like double the Sprodlings following me right now.
Aw, also congrats on fatherhood then. You became a Sprodling father.
Because I looked behind me because I was checking for the Sprodling spots, and I just see so many of them following right behind me.
That's
pretty
hilarious.
sure you can see it too.
Also, you want to see the fire rate I have with the Sobek right now? It's a little typewriter. It's like clock, 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 clock.
I got my lever action repeater, and then also my revolver. I'm going full Wild West with this bitch.
Yeah, I wish they had more revolvers in Warframe. I'm excited for the stub nose that.
There's a lot of weapon types that have just kind of gone under the radar, like the Warfan sides.
Yeah,
a lot of weapons that just the weapon types that don't really get any love. Like the Ghoul Saw would be pretty cool to have another like stance to it, because it's kind of awful. So the same with the Heavy Scythe.
Naiko would be proud of that effort. He would.
I'm gonna run one more air support to see if we miss any mushrooms real quick.
You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime. You are.
Do I not deserve a space where I can say better? Your lotus hid the moon in the void for you.
Nope.
And you won't
No
let
more
me have
mushrooms.
this?
Sadness.
Shame.
Oh wait, there's one. 87. How do I get upstairs again? Oh my lord. Nope. There. I found a mushroom.
Devil's cap. Whew. Combat's about to get real.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got that. I wanted more mushrooms. Ads are started soon. Do apologize. Ads are Twitch requirement. Can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you soon. By fast rolling, I got here just in time.
It's pretty nice how they simplified their, I think it was their second ability.
For Mirage?
Yeah, because before how it worked is that
Her
if you were in a bright space, if you were in a bright space, then you would do extra damage, I think. But if you were in a darker space, you would be hit less or something.
No, I see. Yeah,
But
yeah.
with how weird maps are nowadays, they just kind of made it so if you hold it, you get the damage. If you tap it, you just get the reduction.
That's nice. I'm glad they simplified it, because definitely that would be more annoying if it was different than that. Also, I shared my Sobek build so you can see what I got going there.
That's a prime sample, that is.
Bum, bum. The no ones I've gotten to level 1 so far. So cool.
So cool. So cool.
I got a lot of the mushrooms to rank 1 today.
How do they help each other?
And a couple to rank 2. The only one I got to full rank was the devil button, but I think that's meant to be the dull button. But I think that was meant to be the common one, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have Noko grind be my grind once I finish everything else for the day, if that makes sense. Like once I finish everything else for the week, I'm gonna go work on Noko stuff. So it's not gonna be a fast. I'm not gonna be pushing myself to hyper grind all of it, but it'll be good.
So what you could do on the Sobek, if you have it, and when you can get a Forma in, you could probably replace Magnetic Strafe with Lethal Torrent.
Oh, I put Magnetic Strafe because I wanted to run Magnetic. Should I swap that?
I mean, you don't necessarily need Magnetic. It's not really... The community doesn't really say it's a good mod, really. But,
because I could pick a different element to run instead. Because
I mean, a Lethal Torrent is a pistol mod, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
sure.
my other option is Chilling Grasp, and I go with whatever mod that is. Let's see, what is that again?
Yeesh. Never mind. Hey, you got my mods mixed up.
Chilling Grasp would do cold, which would.
I mean, I guess for now you could just keep in the.
That still does magnetic, cold, and electric.
Yeah.
Let's see, but what is? I could do toxin. That'd be contagious spread. Because toxin plus cold gives you what?
Viral.
So viral or magnetic are my two options.
Viral is a pretty good status just because it increases the amount of damage to everyone.
Okay, that makes sense. But that would leave me only with 6 to put on, so I would need to fit one more mod on here. I would have one empty mod slot, essentially. I'd have to probably put a Forma on point blank to fit anything else, right? And then... Because I could either do Chilling Grasp and Contagious Spread, or I could do Chilling Grasp. I could do Blast. I could either do Blast or Blast or Viral. Those are my two good options right now. Either of those.
Could do Gas.
Which one's Gas again?
I think it's a Toxin and Heat.
Yeah, I wouldn't have capacity for that, but if I
Oh yeah, aren't they right.
Let's see, if I ripped off clip delegation for now, and I put that blast is...
I mean, clip delegation's a pretty good one. It seems like, I don't know, I don't really use the cell deck.
Let me see. Element. I'm just fiddling now. Okay, so let's see. What elements do radiation?
I think it's heat and electricity. If you click on the search and just put radiation, it'll like bring up both heat and, well, whatever else mod it was. Because if you do any like combination mod, like viral, gas, whatever, it'll pull up all of the mods that it'll pull up if it has like the status already built in, like magnetic strafe, or it'll also pull up the mods that like combine into magnetic, which is a pretty cool thing.
I'm seeing what combos I can do because I could go radiation. That is an option. How did I fit everything before? I had Elementalist on. I know that much. Okay. How do I have less capacity now? What did I do? Because I was able to fit everything before. For some reason, I have less capacity than I did previously. I'm a little confused.
Could put Elementalist in the slot there.
Oh, I think that because I was doing magnetic, I was cheesing it by essentially running.
Yeah.
I was doing this to get the exact capacity.
Yeah, so just for now, you can just leave that there.
Or I could go heat, radiation, puncture, slash. I could do that. Or I could do the 60-60 heat mod. I could do pure heat if I wanted. Maybe.
Oh, apparently I was wrong earlier. I said that I was like 1 tier away from that the Vasto incarnate, but I already had it.
Already in the bag. Already in the bag. Done and dusted.
Pretty sure all I'm missing is the Yaoi shrubs from Deviri. That's about it.
Nice. Okay, I could get either gas on this or radiation on this. Or magnetic. Those are my 3 choices of easy to pick mods and everything would fit. So
I think gas would be pretty good because it spawns a gas cloud that hits every enemy nearby.
Yeah. And I would also have the acid shells for the additional chaining. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me real quick. I'm going to also pick up a void pinion from the Zarman. Let me real quick go on to a mission and see how that feels real quick. And then I'm going to call that there. I also didn't see if there's anything from Borrow that I wanted this week. It looked like a pretty standard, straightforward.
Some mods you definitely should pick up are flow, pressure point.
Okay. I'll see if I have any duckies real quick.
He also has Shell Shock, which is the 60-60 for electric on shotguns.
That would allow me to pick another element for the Sobek, huh? I could switch out the element again. Archibald Yonta. I'm slowly working towards getting pinions from her.
You have specimens. I'm deeply interested. Thank you.
Okay. Which are the 2 I need to get the shotgun for the Zarman? I'm slowly working towards those. Let's check real quick. Zarman. I want to get the Felirax. I need plumes and quills. Pinions and quills. Okay.
Oh, and in case you missed it, Borrow has the Grineer Prime Noggle from the Tenocon relay.
Oh, I'll go take a look at Borrow real quick, and then we'll see if I can get anything from Borrow right now. But I'm also not sweating it if I can't. Let's see, Borrow.
You got a whole day left or so.
Yeah, well, I only play when I'm on stream to make sure I don't overplay, if that makes sense. So I don't like burn myself out.
Yeah.
That's actually how I keep the game from taking up too much of my time, because I know with my autism I could get like so fixated on this that I play like every single day for 5 hours per day, but then it would probably burn me out really hard by accident because I just got overexcited, right? So I rein myself in by basically telling myself you only can play when you're on stream, and that reduces me from overdoing it, you know.
I find it funny how right now Borrow is selling both the Machete Wraith and Prisma Machete.
It's all machetes.
My latest safari in the void.
And I'm pretty sure Machete Wraith is better than the Prisma.
That is hilarious. Also, I got an excellent Warframe adapter from Borrow. Thank you, Borrow.
Nice.
Let's see. I have 70 ducats. I already... Oh my god, these cost 350 ducats. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna have enough to get these. That's okay. That
But definitely a primed flow for Trinity because of her passive.
Oh, the Noggle's so cute. I'll see if I can turn it, if I have any spare prime parts to dump. Let's see. I can get up to 370.
Nice. But yeah, Trinity's passive is that everyone in your affinity range, including yourself, will get a certain amount of health
based on a
based off
percentage.
your how much energy you have. Yeah.
So I get to pick one out of the prime ones. So I could either so I guess I'll just get flow and see how much I can upgrade it.
Pleasure doing business with you, Tenno.
Yeah, flow is pretty good for Trinity and is pretty much in just every build possible because a lot of energy is pretty good.
Yeah.
But then pressure point is basically, it's not in every build, but it's pretty nice to have.
Okay. I'm still in that early point where I don't worry if I can't get every prime mod because I'm still working on getting like a lot of still working on like upgrading a lot of stuff, you know? So I'm like at a point where I'm not trying to stress myself by trying to get every perfect mod yet. I'm more just trying to like slowly sample my way through the game until eventually I get to a point where I have everything I need. You know what I mean? That makes sense?
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm not trying to make it I'm trying to make it a marathon, not a sprint for myself mentally. Because if I make it a sprint, then I'm gonna very quickly make myself be kind of overwhelmed and tired. And we want to avoid me being tired of playing the game because I love the game. Okay, so I could fit primed flow on Trinity if I get rid of base intensify. Umbral intensify, I mean, because I have Umbral intensify on, so I'll swap that for regular intensify. That'll save me enough to put on flow. And I was able to level up flow to almost max. I'm just missing one pip, but I need 20,000 endo to do that, so yay. That gives me
I think you should use Vitality instead of Redirection, just for that extra passive buff.
Vitality instead of Redirection.
Oh. Oh, no, it's actually, oh yeah, you don't have the mod. Because I was thinking that if there was a mod for Trinity that based on how much health you heal, it gives you extra like crit chance and stuff.
Yeah. That tech, I haven't looked into that one yet. I haven't touched that one yet personally. Oh, I could put Prime Flow directly on Jade. Oh, I wouldn't have enough mod capacity. How much more energy would they give me? 100 versus 168. So I would go up by how much energy? Quite a bit, right? What would I have to throw away from Jade's build to fit this right now? And is it even worth it? I could get rid of Aviator temporarily and then put another form on her. Yeah. Because that would give me...
How much does Aerodynamic give you?
40% DR. I guess I just have to run a... Let's see, I currently have 204% strength. I could swap to regular intensify to put on prime flow, but...
Because you already have Aerodynamic, which gives you quite a bit of damage reduction. So Aviator wouldn't be that much of a loss.
I'll make a note. Next week I'll put a Forma on Jade. And I'll make one of her mods cheap and I'll put on Prime Float instead. Because if I had time tonight, I would do that real quick, but I don't... How long would it take to get with double affinity to max rank, do you think? With Jade.
Shouldn't take that long, to be honest.
Would you say 10 minutes or less, or more than 10 minutes?
Like, less than 10 minutes, usually.
Okay, if it's less than 10 minutes, you want to go real quick, do that. So I can mentally have it knocked off my list.
Alright.
Okay. Should I make Equilibrium cheaper? That's 14. That's probably the biggest value I could get from forming, right? Drop equilibrium by half. Yeah.
Actually, what you could do, you could swap flow. You can swap flow and equilibrium, because equilibrium is a bigger cost.
Oh, I don't even have to do a forma. Very smart.
Yeah.
If I wanted to if I wanted to make flow all the way to the max, I would. So if I wanted to put it to the last pip, I would have to do a forma. But okay. All right. So if whenever I get flow to the max rank, I need to sit down and do a forma on Jade. Okay. But today it doesn't matter, right? Oh, it won't matter. But look at that.
Yeah.
That's extra 136 energy. But I only start mission with 125 energy. Ew. I forgot the whole the amount of energy you get at spawn is based on how much mod capacity you have. That whole rule.
Oh yeah.
Fun fact, I don't run flow on Corvex because I just do the arcane battery tech. Who needs it when you just have armor? All right, everybody. I'm going to close it there. I went a little late because I wanted to finish a bounty and then I got distracted by Prime Flow. YouTube, you're going to go down first because I don't have the ability to raid on YouTube. And we're going to look for who we're going to raid. Again, there is a 50-50 chance that I'm able to stream next week. I'll update y'all when I have a chance to. We'll see what happens with the EEG. Best case, I could stream like normal, nothing changes. Worst case, oops. So
I also just remembered I was supposed to ask you for a FOSS.
Oh, a FOSS?
Yeah.
FOSS. Okay. Let me do that off stream real quick. After I just
All right.
I'll do that real quick. All right, let me real quick see who we're gonna raid. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? FOSS, FAS.
Yeah. Oh, 2 S's. That's one of the Requiem mods.
Okay. I'll take a look in a second. Let's say hi to Lucy. Lucy uses they them pronouns, so please keep that in mind. And please be respectful. Thank you. I just always like to tell my viewers what a streamer's pronouns are, just so no one gets lost. And hopefully I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. And in that case, we will go do, you guessed it, more Warframe. This is the raid message if you want to use it. Up to y'all. Thank you for gaming today, Ode. I appreciate you. Can you stay in VC till I so I can trade that mod to you? And
yeah, of course.
We'll go over. Okay, awesome. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. Thank you for anyone who chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. The world is a better place because you're in it. Keep fighting the good fight. Trans rights are human rights, so are disability rights. Fuck the corporations, part of my language. And keep doing what you do. Kick butt. And I'll see you in the future, hopefully. This has been Unknown as part of the Emporium Wonder, the animatronic